Hey y'all, come on in. Come through, come through, come true. Come true. Come through. Make yourselves at home. Make yourself at home. As we all enter, I know there is a few lives going on. I know Miss Amora is live. I know Latoya is live. I know Chi-Town is live. I didn't want to wait too late for me to go live. Um, I actually didn't have plans on going live today at all. But I did take myself some good time to rest my voice, rest my body. I'm feeling not 100%, but I'm feeling a hell of a lot better. So I'm sitting in the hot tub, just kind of breathing in some steam and stuff. Hold on, guys. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. For starters, hey Miss Angie, hello Rebecca, Robin, Commissioner Joanne, Sharon, Annette, Shelly, Steph, Britt, Uh, da, I think that's all the names that I see so far. Like I said, it's a lot of lives going on, right? I mean, a good handful. I think someone else just went live. I'm not for sure. And I'm not really trying to keep up, but I'm just understanding. Um, I think one of my mods is on a panel right now speaking. Hey, Miss Josephine. Hey, Rosalind. Hey. I'm glad you all are here. I'm gonna just give it a couple more minutes. It really ain't gonna matter who here or who not. I will be leaving this live up for understanding, maybe. Hey, Miss Lynette. Hey, Netta. Hello, all my gorgeous loves. Um, ooh, sorry, guys. Let me take a little sip of my drink. Try to keep my throat moisturized during this live. Okay, let's see. All right, so I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna just start pretty much talking. As I have been in these bushes, I'm not going to project my voice, you guys, because I don't want to exasperate myself. So just bear with me. My panel will be open later, maybe for thoughts for you to share your point of views. Um, I know that I came unexpectedly as usual, so I know there's some people who wanted to be in the around here when I went live, so I'm trying to give them a few minutes because I wanted everyone that was able to hear this message. I think it's very important. I think I took notes so I can explain better, not lose my train of thought. I think this message I'm about to deliver is very layman's terms, and I just think it needs to be said for understanding. The bees are welcome to be in the bushes. This is not going to be a chaotic live. I'm not going to conduct a chaotic panel at all. So opinions are welcome, sure, but I'm not setting myself up for no confusion. That's it. That's all. So, having said that, hello, Miss Kimberly. Hello, hello, hello. Those that are not with us at this time, like I said, it was on me. I knew where a lot of our family is located right now, but still, some people just gonna have to catch the replay. And if I leave this live up, sometimes I'm a person that just believes people are where they need to be when they need to be there. You feel me? Straight like that. Hey, Vino. Also, I'm going to light this blunt while I am taking my soak. So I will be pausing for a more important cause, which is to sip this juice when my throat feels it needs it. I'm going to toke this blunt as I need it. All right. Hey, sister teacher, I love you. I love you so much. Um, I'm gonna go ahead and start to ease into our show. God bless you if you are here. Thank y'all so much. I know you could be anywhere, but I'm thankful that you pulled up with me. Um, okay, so I am going to pretty much be piggybacking off of Sweet Ma's live. Okay. Oh, I love each and every one of y'all. I was going to make this a members live, y'all, but because this is kind of like because I feel this message is important, I decided we all need to be in on it. You know what I mean? This message needs to travel through all the sides. That's how I feel about it. Um, so hold on, let me pull everything to me so I can lean back and relax during this live. Still trying to, we're right at the 8 minute mark, you guys. I'm going to begin right at the 10 minute mark. So just come in and get comfortable if you like, and take your shoes off, grab a blanket. Y'all know where we keep them in the break room. At exactly 1.5 minutes, I'm going to begin, no matter if it's just me and yous in here. Okay? Hello, Miss Love. If you're here, I am thankful for you. We are going to begin our show right at the 10 minute mark. If you just got here, thank you for being here. Miss Love, Vino, Sister Teacher. Don't think I've missed many names. Also, please, I'm going to start putting this as my disclaimer. When I begin talking, hey, Miss Cindy, do not hold it against me that I am reading my notes as well as forming my notes in a way where they can translate to you because, so if you come in and when I start talking and I miss you, I'm just gonna ask if one of my beautiful, wonderful content creators can just greet those that come in. If I miss any type of super or cash app or anything, I'm just gonna ask that you just remind me when I'm done if I missed you. Okay. I'm a very humble person and I do not ignore anyone or not acknowledge anyone. So that's just my disclaimer. Hey Angel, I love you. Hey Miss Gloria. Hey, Angie, I've been missing my violins. I've been missing my violins, girl. Come on now. You got to get back on the money, honey. I don't know how I like seeing your name without the violins beside them now, girl. Okay. We are at the 10 minute mark, so we're going to begin. I love you guys so much. Thank you for pulling up on me. I did my best to try to give it a few minutes. Thank you, Angie. You know that makes me happy, girl. Um, Let me light this blunt real quick, and we gonna begin. We gonna begin, y'all. Shout out to all the mods of both my pages. Um, I love y'all. Shout out to anybody that might hang out in the bushes during this live. This is a very direct and peaceful live. This live is a peaceful live, but it's going to be an honest one. And when you are in my position of not giving a fuck either way it go, um, you know, it's easier. Hey, Miss Tina, I love you. Y'all know I give what I give a fuck about though. I sub to the page. What's the other page name? It is the Break Room Family. Break Room, one word, but the B and the R are upper. All the T, the B, the R, and the F are uppercase. But Break Room is one word. The Break Room Family. Um, I'm sure if one of my mods, Lorraine, usually is very quick with that, but she's in Shawtown's live. But she usually, if you want to wait, if it's a problem for you to find it, she'll drop it in the link when she get here. Unless I have another mod that wants to do it, no pressure. But it is the Break Room Family. Even if you use the @sign, there's no numbers. It's still the Break Room Family. And thank you for your support. Let's get into our show, guys. As you already know, I am your gracious host, Tiff the Gift. Welcome to the 411. Get comfortable, take your shoes off, grab your snack, your water, your blanket. We're going to leave the side door open for our rest of our family to enter. We're going to leave the side door open. We're going to lock the front and the back. Oh! And pardon me, I am getting over what feels like the flu, so I will be having to blow my nose during this program. I am full of mucus and shit like that. But I think I think it's starting to get a lot better though, because my husband got me a new medicine and it seems to be really good. I'll be sleeping a half an hour. I might have to finish on a replay. No problem, sister teacher. I'm glad that you here whenever you can be here. Shout out to my dudes. I love y'all so much, each and every one of y'all. So let's go. Let's get into this. Okay, so I'm piggybacking a little bit off Sweet Miles Live. I'm pretty much going to. There's things that I planned on saying when I was up there. It's funny that this is the second time that a content creator have hosted a show based on telling your experience that I have yet to be able to tell my experience. Um, and how I started, what ended me, but you guys already know this. So I'm going to tell you where I'm at with this today, okay? I'm going to try to pay attention as much as I can. Thank you, Angie, for the well wishes. Okay, so one thing that's going on around here is people stating what is whose business. Let me repeat that. One thing that's going on around here is people are constantly stating, hey, Big Blueberry Boots, people are constantly stating what is or ain't someone's business. I hope that this live will be of some use to somebody. I'm going to make it as calm, cool, and collected as I can. Can't please everybody, and quite frankly, I'm done trying to. Shout out to the Break Room 411 family. Straight like that. I say this because I don't know where the control of everyone has started. You understand? Um, one place I'm going to start is here. A lot of people seem to have, it's been a lot of opinions about how the break room is choosing to move forward. Okay. I'm not sure why that is, because Every woman and man around these YouTube streets, for the most part, in our saga, is grown. Okay. There is a big difference between suggesting something and telling everyone what they better do or what they ought to do. I can suggest maybe we can try some different ways. This does not mean you have to agree, nor does this mean you have to go on a campaign about your non agreeing, okay, or your disagreeing. Also, lots of opinions people are stating based on whose side of the story they're getting. If people are anything like myself, I'm done explaining. I'm done apologizing. I'm almost pretty much done giving a fuck. So this is why I'm just going to speak my piece and my truth, and I'm moving forward. Any which way forward is for the Break Room 411. Okay. So this feels so good. Um, I say this to say, when you are a content creator, just like if you're a journalist, anybody that works for the media, even supporters, subscribers, all of that, what people put out on their lives, for instance, if one of you in my chat, let's say, run a red light and get pulled over and the cop finds some drugs in your car, God forbid, right? But just say this was to happen. Well, none of us is going to know this happened to you because you are not a public figure that is putting the spotlight on your actual personal life. So if one of you guys got pulled today, Tip the Gift wouldn't know it unless you told me, because you are not putting your personal life on social media, correct? Hey, Miss Lawanda. Hey, sweetheart. So, I say this to say, when you decide to become a public figure, such as Robert and Brianna, you have chosen to place your life out there to the public, meaning it's no longer private. And the more you grow, or the more that you become more and more a celebrity or famous, the more people are going to have their eyes on you. It's the more that what you do will be a way bigger deal than what someone else that's just in a regular life, non-public, um, is. You understand? So I'm saying this because for some reason, people feel like they are not putting themselves in business by just saying who needs to be in or don't need to be in someone else's business. If you are in these YouTube streets, in this LaTruth saga, no matter whose side you own, you are in the business. Do you understand? And let's be clear here. No one Googled or was trying to figure out what these people's business were. It was put out there for you to see. Now, the judgment on what we're seeing, well, you don't have to agree with it, but you don't have to, you don't have to agree, but you don't have to move how so many people has been moving. You know what I mean? And hold on, guys. Um, Covering a story is just like any other media outlet. Let's take for instance when Will and Jada was going through what they're going through. They cannot go to Us Weekly or OK Magazine and say, "I don't like what you're putting out about me," even if you have evidence to believe it's true. They can't just go tell Us Weekly or OK Magazine or whatever, because I don't like your content, you can't write a story on me. That's not how content creation or media or journalism works. Also, you can take even the O.J. Simpson case. It went on for almost what, two years or something before there was a conviction. OJ's family or friends could not go running around telling people, you can't cover this story because I don't like the depiction you're putting out about OJ. That is not how media, journalism, and content creation works. If someone is taking the pieces of your story that you put out here and they are doing content on it, not changing your story. They're just literally using what you put out here. This is almost like a person covering OJ Simpson before he was convicted, and they are bringing to their platform all the evidence that's been stacked against OJ. And hey to anybody coming in, I love y'all. You knew that though. They are using all the evidence. They're telling you about what the judge said. They're telling you about what the lawyers had to say. This is without saying if you're guilty or innocent or anything like that. This is not defamation. Okay. Now, I know we've all learned some new words while dealing with this saga, but we cannot tie in the every single new word that we've learned into every single situation. Some things just is what it is. Now, it doesn't matter how much you are supporting one person or the other. You cannot control how the other side feels. And this goes for even us. We can't control how the bees want to feel, and the bees can't control how we're gonna feel. Now, to me, all the bullying and whatever is going on out here is useless. It's just it doesn't add anything to anything. We also can't fight fire with fire. This shit is just out of hand and absolutely ridiculous. And thank y'all. Please hit the like button on your way in. Now, everybody has been saying Brianna has been getting bullied for years or whatever, even though this story is 15 months old. Okay. Also, every content creator in this saga has not even been covering this story since the beginning of its creation. Okay. With that said, bullying does not start with the responder. Okay. Now, is the responder right for responding? No. But does that mean that when I solve a problem, I start at the head of the problem? Do you understand? So what is getting lost in translation, hey bestie, I love you. What is getting lost in translation is people are personalizing this thing a little too much, okay? People are personalizing, oh, the fact that they're a woman. This determines who's right or who's wrong, who's guilty or who's innocent. Oh, the fact that they've been abused. This is determining who's right, who's guilty, who's this, who's that. This is not how it works. I've told people 1,000 times, this case is no different than if we were treating it by the laws of court, okay? The court of law. If you were to put yourself in the eyes of a attorney, a lawyer, lawyers, when a judgment is set, a conviction, it is not based on who's friends. A conviction of innocent or guilt is not based on who you think is the prettiest. It's not based on who you think is the most intelligent. It's not based on who knew who the longest. It's not based on whose side you on. It's not based on your gender or your race. It is based on facts and facts alone. It is based off truth and truth alone. It is based off proof and proof alone. Evidence and evidence alone. It don't matter how long you've known anybody. When you are in the court of law, proof is what you have to have. Now, because one side provided proof, shout out to you, Frankie, shout out to you. Since RH supporters came with proof that was not given to them, they weren't summoned by RH or none of that. We literally did our research, found our videos all on our own. We did the work, we did the analyzing. That is a big difference between LaTruth recruiting people, LaTruth sending people stuff. LaTruth ain't sending me shit. LaTruth would not have been able to tell me shit. Let's be clear here. I would not have been able to support LaTruth based off him saying, I never hit her. I never hit her. See, if people on the other side is basing their backing on, well, Brianna said she got hit. Brianna ain't showed nobody shit. Now, we are just going to tell the truth about cats and dogs, and whoever don't like it, that is not my problem at this point. Look, Brianna has not done anything but set the narrative by her mouth. Thank you so much, Frank, for hitting that like button. You know it's up and it's stuck, and I thank you so much. Feel free to stop by anytime. So, my thing is, we are not the same. You understand? LaTruth did not come whisper in my ear, I'm getting abused, or she's getting abused, or they getting abused. It was one person's word against the other, and we had to do the work. You understand? I had to go look back in time at videos after videos, seeing the actions, seeing the facial expressions, the words, how this woman carried herself in her marriage, how she responded to her husband, what was her energy like within her husband. Let's analyze these skits where he's been hit upside his head multiple times, and sometimes not even knowing that it was a skit. So therefore, if she didn't know it was a skit, then she's reacting in her regular energy. She's not in her skit energy. She is in her Brianna energy. Right or left? I think I'm right. Even if the other side had skits to show, well, hey, Tiff, you can't hold Brianna accountable when this was just a skit, when they've done skits too, where LaTruth has reenacted some shit where he's hitting her. He's pretending to be an abusive lover or something. We don't even have a skit on this man where you could even remotely say he, hit her or anything. Absolutely, Treasure. And that was very well said. Very well said. Let me sip this drink. So, at the end of the day, everybody have to ask themselves, why do you support who you support? And it should have nothing to do with race. It should have nothing to do with gender. It should have everything to do with what has been shown to you as right or wrong. Right or wrong. Because we can't sit here and have one side saying, y'all wasn't, it kind of gets a little crazy because this whole time when RH supporters was just doing content, their content, wasn't nobody bashing Rihanna or none of that, because they had no proof on what they were accusing this man of. It resulted into insults, memes, doxing, calling jobs. It resulted to that. Calling hospitals, getting people fired. It resulted to that. Therefore, once people's personal lives was getting afflicted. Well, now, motherfuckers, I mean, what do you expect? You can't expect to be like just getting away with fucking with people and think that they're not going to say, okay, damn it, enough is enough. And at some points try to play you at your own game and see how you like it. You do not get to threaten people's children over a woman none of you know. We're not threatening people's kids. We just gonna go ahead and tell the truth about cats and dogs. And I don't give two fucks on no side what anybody thinks about it. I know what I've seen, and I wasn't seeing people over here putting out addresses, threatening Breonna's supporters, saying, if y'all don't stop. I was on the phone with the police. She thought I hung up. The audio told the truth. Hey, man, see, Frank, we be needing brothers like you to tell their story. This is not a woman-adjacent story. This woman features one man and one woman. We need more men telling their story, that they know what it's like to be on the other side of the game. Just what Mr. Frank just told us. That could have cost him some time of his life had he not still been on the phone with the police. You seen the truth was what on the phone with the police. We do not get to say because Breonna is a woman, she's not evil. Because Breonna is a woman, she is the abused one. Because Breonna is a woman, she does no wrong. Because Breonna is a woman. Because Breonna's beautiful. You know why Breonna got tore down by looks and things? It's because people over here was compared to Breonna and made to feel inferior to her. You guys loved her so much that you wanted to raise her up so much that you felt raising her up meant that you had to tear down every fucking woman who was not caring about what she looked like, but was more so caring about the character to which she was exhibiting to us. See, everyone else was worried about how nice her tits was, how high her ass stood, how straight her teeth was, how beautiful her hair is. No one was bringing her character to the forefront. So I would think if you can judge the beauty to which she is, you can also judge her character for what it ain't. Her age is no excuse for lying. Her age is no excuse for letting a man play off her little girl top just to make her ex jealous. Her age is no excuse for this, because if it was, we would have a whole bunch of dumbass 30-something-year-olds running around here. If we raised our children to think that you do not have to hold yourself accountable for the things you've done in life, until you hit 40 and above, 50 and above. Well, damn it, we would have a whole lot of more fucked up adults running around here if that was the case. Breonna's age will not get no pass in the break room. Now, I'm not here any further to be calling her names and all the things that I've done, but am I here to still hold that girl accountable? Oh, you better bet your bottom motherfucking dollar if I'm going to talk about it, I'm going to still and always tell the truth about it. Hey, Miss Dimples, I love you. And hey to everybody that came in the building. I'm not ignoring. I'm just talking my piece. We cannot sit up here and determine whose business this couple's get to be. We do not get to say, because y'all don't want to hear what the opinions of Breonna is from someone that is not on your side, does not let you dictate what kind of content creator or or journalist or media person that they can be. If someone wants to cover Breonna's fucking life until the cows come home, that is their business on their panels. Now, that is the truth about cats and dogs. I love you, Frank. Thank you, Mr. Mary. Y'all so funny. But it's the truth. We don't get to sit up here and say, how long did we hear Robert being torn up for months and months and months? Now, all of a sudden, it's a problem when it's happening to Brianna, but it's no problem that it has happened even longer to Robert. Brianna is not the only human that is a part of this couple we're talking about here. She is one half of the couple. We are not going to sit here and give Brianna a free pass and condemn Robert. No, I'm not here to break down their personal lives. Brianna's life has been broke down personally because you guys used it as a way to weaponize us. You use Brianna's pretty little face as a way to try to make us feel like we aren't shit. This is why you have to hear about her 66 teeth and her big ass feet. This is why you heard about her ass being fake, because you are trying to tear down women who has to sit up here and wake up proud to be who they are in their natural motherfucking asses and their natural motherfucking teeth and their natural motherfucking damn titties. You came from people that teeth came from God. Okay, it wasn't bought by no dentist and shit. So you can't sit here and try to tear us down with this person's looks that she bought because she wasn't proud of who she was originally. And you're going to try to be women that's going to tear down other women because they're not praising her looks. They're not giving her a free pass because her booty got a little bigger. They're not giving her a free pass to be an asshole because her teeth got a little whiter. I'm sorry. You've come to the wrong place on today. So maybe this live here will do a whole lot more clarification that everybody just don't get to clarify. There is nobody here that is scared of any fucking body. Let's also be clear there. This is why a motherfucker like me is I have no I'm not, there's nothing to get out of arguing with people that's not here for the truth but only here for chaos, confusion, and disturbances. This is why a motherfucker like me ain't even playing off my own top like that. I love us all as women, but nobody gets a pass to bully in the name of someone else being bullied. Well, that just again makes everybody bullies now, doesn't it? But I get ridiculed when I say everybody needs to stop bullying everybody and get back to minding their own business of their channels. But no, people want to still bully because what the business on your channel is someone's business that they don't want you to make your business. You don't get to fucking dictate what nobody does on their channel. Brianna does not belong to any of you people out there. Her story, however, belongs to whoever she decided to share that story with. Straight like that. Pause for the cause while I light my blunt. The book. Shout out to everybody in the building. My king, I see you. Everybody in the building. Mr. Tamara Lewis, I see you. Give me 1 second, y'all. Lighting my blunt and making sure I pause for a healthy cause. Sorry, y'all. My arm made a fart noise as I'm hanging over the ledge of the tub, reaching for shit. Do, do, do. So as I was saying, I think we have to take a long look at where things have just become an unfair road and how you can't bully people with memes and insults. You can't do that because you're just trying to protect one person. That is not what it required for us to take the back of the truth. But it just so happened that people just got fed up like, fuck it, you want to call me names, let me tear your ass down, let you see how I feel, because you won't just leave me alone by telling the truth about this little girl because you fan the fuck out over her. I'm not going around here, say tomorrow, if I want to do a damn content on fucking Snoop Dogg. Do you think I'm about to run around and put a bulletin out saying, hello, does everyone who likes Snoop Dogg mind if I do some content on Snoop Dogg? I'm taking a poll. Is that okay? This is not how this shit works. So it's just about time people cut the shit. Oh, Frank, if ever you want to come talk about the shit on your mind, you are more than welcome. And right, Miss Dimples, yep, they do. and at this point, it's like, no, 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 no. This is not what we're doing. And if we want to talk about bullying, like, let's just be real here. Now we just gonna tell the truth and shame the motherfucking devil. Oh, good, Frank. I would love to hear from you. Yes, I will. I will drop the link. Give me like 5 minutes, Frank, and I will drop this link. I'm trying to read my notes. Yep, I'm gonna drop the link in about 5 minutes, babies. So, just kind of like in conclusion of that, we have to be serious with this. Hey, Carolina girl, baby, we have to be serious about this bullying situation because Brianna has. I mean, let's be clear here. If it wasn't for bullying, Bree Hive, Facts, Des McKnight, Sly Sleuth, and all these other raggedy ass pages would not exist. They were not built on content creators covering different celebrities or how to do or DIY or none of this. No, these were pages sent and created as hate pages to humiliate people left and right. If you scroll down these pages, all you're going to see is Brianna lifted up and everybody else being torn down. That's not standing in your woman shit. That's being fanned the fuck out. You do not have to tear down another woman to uplift another or even yourself. Everybody is putting their fucking looks and what they got, how much money they got, or all this. Everybody is literally comparing their greatness to what they have and not knowing that at the end of the day, it'll tell a real G like me that you ain't got shit, because the things that I would want on my list first and foremost are the things that money can't buy. It's the things that fancy Gucci clothes and freaking Balenciaga and shit like that can't cover. And that is your character. That is your integrity. That is what you stand for. Now we can wear all the fancy shit that we want to. We can be dripped in diamonds and pearls, but beneath all that, it be some real down low shit going on. Do you understand me? Stop judging yourself based on the shit that you can buy. Ask yourself, who the fuck are you with the things you cannot buy? Are you an honest person? Are you a good person? Do you have good intentions? Do you want to see other people win? Did you get into something to be a solution or to be part of the problem? Ask your motherfucking self some questions and stop playing off my top, because I ain't going to sit up in here and argue with no motherfucking body. But I'm about sick and tired of nobody even has an answer to why they are following what they're following. They don't know what they're doing. Oh, it's because she said it. Everybody sit here and let it be a debate on well, nobody was in that house. Well, then why are you acting like you were in that house? When you are building content and things like that, it is based on facts and evidence, not insults. If that's all you can bring to the table, well, this should tell you something about the motherfucker that if you have to lie and cheat your way to the top of supporting someone, that should tell you a lot about the motherfucker you supporting. You have to do the same things to other people that the person you support and have done to a person to support them. You can't come with your truth. You can't come with facts. You cannot come with evidence. This is why we have gotten into such a nasty way because nobody can sit here and control what the truth somebody's saying. You can't sit here and go run to the popo every time somebody wants to analyze somebody's content that has been put out there. You are women that endanger children. Just to support Brianna, you would endanger groups of children. Who can sit here and claim that that the shit? If that's what you are supporting, hate groups. Everybody can talk as loud as they want to. That shit don't make you right. Now, if you want the truth about where the fuck we at in the saga, bring your ass to the break room 411. Come to the break room 411. That's it. That's all. But stop playing like Robert Side did not start with doxing. Robert Side did not make memes on people. Robert Side was not calling people jobs. Robert Side was not threatening children and doxing people. None of that. But y'all can't sit here and keep throwing rocks and hiding your hands, and everybody want to pretend to be stupid. And this is why when neither side can have decent conversation, because when all you've been winning with is insults and lies, it's going to lead to an argument when you get on a panel with the truth. Right, there's so much evidence that shows Brianna's the aggressor. Absolutely. If you see recognition for your support, you're doing it for the wrong reason. Exactly. Like, we got to be unafraid to be who the fuck that we are. And I'm sorry, but I don't know no motherfuckers in the YouTube streets that's any more of a queen than I am. I ain't nobody's peasant, pauper, or none of that shit. And I will never be afraid to come tell my truth. I'm done with the story of I've been said I was done because there's nothing I had to give to it. That don't take away from anyone who does. But all this everybody big Billy badasses and shit stuff is laughable. Like, leave it alone already. Can't nobody be controlling people pages. Clearly, long as you're following YouTube rules, YouTube don't care about who nobody from either side is if you are complying with the rules. I'm sorry, okay? You can't just use the push of a button and think you're gonna tear somebody's life away. And y'all need to start thinking about the fucked up shit that you're doing can come back to you. And it ain't gotta be on these YouTube streets in life. I sleep good because I know I don't do nobody dirty. Sleep very good at night. I ain't scamming nobody. I ain't wanted for shit. I ain't lying about my life. And then I sleep very good. All this commotion and confusion for what? If you want to support RH, do that in the way you see fit. Whoever want to do content on whoever, can't nobody be mad at your opinion. This is called freedom of speech, everyone. Get into it. Like, damn, all this damn shit. This girl sit up here, and what is the truth is that I chose to be the change I want to see. This is why I said I want to try to do something different for Brianna, not kiss her ass, not fucking go kumbaya and go play her hair and shit. No, I don't want her on my fucking panel. It's not that kind of party. But sometimes you can get further when you are taking the aggression and bullshit out and show someone that you really want them to learn something. If I'm only insulting you, then this is me only wanting to keep you in a tore down place. That is not what I want for that girl. I want her to learn to do better because she has children that she is raising. straight like that. Like all this, who scaring who off, who doing this, who arguing with who, all of that is irrelevant. Do your own content. Enjoy doing your own content. Support who you want to support. Like, cause at this point, everybody is losing the battle. You understand? Everybody gonna lose the battle. We can't sit here. That's just like me saying I'm fighting against bullies, but literally start bullying somebody for bullying someone else. That's still bullying. It don't matter who you don't get a pass. Nobody gets a pass for bullying on RH side, but because it's RH, no more than anyone gets a pass for bullying and harassment in the name of Brianna. It doesn't matter whose side you on. Period. Now, of course, if you use somebody looks against to make me feel inferior, yes, the irritated part of me will use your that person looks to tell you the truth about that person looks. Absolutely. You don't get to bully me and then tell me how to respond. I wasn't that far in life yet. But now that we're here, it's like, okay, well, how much shit can be taught? Now we're just gonna go live now to just fuck you, fuck me, fuck you. You're a bitch, I'm a bitch, everybody's a bitch, bitch. No, that's not what we're here for. It is too many beautiful, smart, intelligent women who can really stand in the front lines of helping more women overcome a lot of things, but instead think that their job here, then everybody want to put it in the name of God, thinking that God built these platforms for us to tear each other down with. I don't think so. Everybody want to say this and that is okay because they got God. No, the break room don't even say that. I know my own bullshit too. That don't mean I turn from God because I you know what I mean? Because I'm a sinner, because I'm a smoker, because I cuss. No, but don't say that God honors this shit that we're doing. Now you capping. You can't pick on me for praying, but then say God got you. That's capping. That's just it. That's all. Hold on, y'all. Gotta blow my nose. And like I said, Rihanna ain't no little girl. She sit here and shout out all these hate groups. You been activating hate groups for how long? She ain't no innocent little girl. That motherfucker done activated a whole lot of bullying around here. She shares a lot of the bully pages content. The bully pages are full of her pictures. Can't sit here and act like she the victim, but we all have messages saying, activate, Brianna, activate. You sit there and have private groups and private chats with the very people who started hate pages on your husband. Y'all sit here and act like that girl didn't send his damn picture around to the friends. Y'all sit here and act like that girl ain't tell somebody that she's been getting abused and spat on currently. Y'all act like that girl ain't been getting cheated on by Janelle with Bree. This ain't me talking shit. This is, okay, you can ignore it because y'all like her and this your friend, but this is the truth. This is the truth. This is the truth. Nobody is saying things that aren't true. The same way that y'all think she beautiful, someone else don't have to say that. Learn to let people have their own opinions. Content ain't based on who the rest of the world fucking with or not fucking with. Ain't no damn parents on here, at least none that belong to me. Like, ain't nobody over here putting deceased family members up. How many times do content creators got to say all the fucked up shit that actually has been happening over here? And y'all keep saying, oh, but she's 31. Oh, but this is bullying. Oh, but then what are y'all doing? What is putting up people deceased family members doing? What is putting up people backgrounds doing? What is calling people work phones and shit doing? What is calling people family doing? What is threatening children and finding out what schools they go to and harassing them on social media doing? I guess that's just a day at the park. Like, miss me with it. I'm a little over damn all this damn repeat of bullshit. No, everyone knows where all this shit started. And it all started with people thinking that just because they support Breonna, that they can control what others think about Breonna. They can control what people are stating factual about Breonna. I mean, damn. You gotta be real at some point. And I'm saying all of this while having no intent of needing to talk shit about her or nothing. This is just the truth. Stop capping. All of this started because people are making excuse to bully. People are saying we can do this to you. We can try to tear your personal life down in honor of Breonna, but just ignore the fact that we've been harassing the truth ever since he walked out on her. Let's just ignore the fact that we've heard Breonna lie 17,000 motherfucking times, but we're still gonna say LaTruth's the liar. The LaTruth's the liar. Where? Like, damn. Then we got to hear who done been pulled out over here. So two people from the past been pulled out over here. Rod and the cousin from yesterday. But how many people have been pulled out from the past over there? OB's ex-girlfriend, Kevin ex-girlfriend, Kevin ex-business partner. How many people been recruited? The baby mama, the sister, like, come on. The daughter, like, y'all been doing messy shit forever, and I'm just kind of tired of this shit that's back and forth, and everybody thinking they have control. All these grown ass women on here, learn that you don't control nothing nobody else got to do. You don't get to come up here, any of us, and talk big shit, and then tell someone, but you can't talk big shit. That's any of us. Let's just be real here. Now, the break room, when I started talking shit, guess what? In retaliation of people putting memes up on me, you damn right I started ripping people a new asshole. Because why? I'm not putting other people pictures up. I'm literally doing content on the truth that I'm seeing. I really wish women cared more about their integrity and less about how fat their asses are. I wish women cared more about their character and what they're showing the world versus what content creator ain't gonna wanna fuck with me tomorrow. I'll be damned if I ever trade my character and what I believe in for anybody on these YouTube streets. If YouTube got to change me, I don't need it. The shit is crazy. And then everybody sitting here want to act like they oh so righteous and shit. No. Breonna has been a supporter of families being threatened. She's been a supporter of people having memes put up on them, being insulted. Breonna has doxed motherfuckers herself, more than one person. Breonna is not innocent. I don't give a fuck if her ass was damn 19. She is not fucking innocent. And I'm not going to treat her ass like she is. I have not seen LaTruth threaten nobody kids. I have not seen LaTruth call nobody jobs. I haven't seen LaTruth doxing people. I have not seen LaTruth creating 1,001 hate pages against his wife. No, I have not seen it. I have not seen LaTruth jumping from panel to motherfucking panel lying. It's time for people to grow up. because I will treat anybody accordingly. I don't give a fuck if you male, woman, or fucking Billy Goat. If you not standing correctly, Brianna, it does not give, if Brianna nor LaTruth doesn't give any of us any excuse to fall off fair square and not be the people that we came in here claiming that we were. Hell, I got people damn coming down on me because I'm not acting like I fucking hate the girl. I never hated the girl. I hate the shit that she do, and I still do. But you're not gonna make me feel like I'm doing something wrong because I'm not about to stay in those battles when I see all the shit people keep saying, oh, they out of it, ain't nobody doing this, ain't nobody doing that, then not, and then stupid shit keep happening. You dang on right, Frankie. So I'm just needing people to realize that yes, I don't think that you can consider it bullying by pointing out the truth about someone. Like you don't get to call me ugly and I praise her looks. No. If you pick on my teeth being buck, that's when I'm gonna pick on her having 66 teeth. Everything I do over here is fair exchange. You understand? If I use people content, I'm not fucking reporting nobody pages to streaming mine left and right. But it seems like the game is not played fair across the street, and that is the truth. That shit is bullying. That shit is hate crimes. For real, for real. That shit is bullying, yo. And I'm not gonna be bullied by I'm fucking not gonna be bullied by no fucking body on any side. And you can know that shit like you know your name. Ain't nobody on no side gonna bully me into shit. Cause I'm going to heaven and hell without you either way. And my goal is for heaven. I'm not gonna cry no tears over not being a part of chaos and drama. But this here is the truth. Brianna is not an innocent person. Do I want her to grow and learn and become a better woman? Yes, that is my prayer for her. Do I think that even if people want to cover this story, nobody should be doing fucked up things to people, reporting their lives and pages and things. Just mind the person who you support, because this story don't belong to Brianna. It belongs to the couple. You don't get to sit here and the people across the street talk about the people over here, the whole damn family, all day, every day. But when our focus is on Brianna or Janelle or whatever, then everybody's getting doxxed, everybody's getting reported. Nah, that's sucker shit. I said it. It's sucker shit. Play the game fair and get the fuck out the game. Like doxing people don't make this motherfucker a non-liar. Threatening people kids don't make her a non-liar. You bringing some evidence and some proof that she done been hit on, that will make her a non-liar. It still won't take away that she has been putting her hands on that man with no problem. The evidence will still be there for that. That's just like in court. You don't get to take phone conversations to a court and think the judge gonna disregard. That's just like if freaking I was arguing with my husband or some shit, but I'm trying to prove my point. The judge is not going to not listen to what I'm saying to him just because I'm trying to prove a point on my husband, that my husband is the aggressor. He's the one talking aggressive. But when you push play, you hear me and him talking shit to each other. We both saying fuck you. Oh, let me drop the link for you, Frankie. There you go, brother. Sorry about that. Oh, thank you, Frank. He had been asking about you too. Hope everybody's doing good. Thank y'all for being here. We gonna hear from the brother Frank. Yeah, nobody said Robert perfect. This is a DV case. Nobody's perfect. He's not can do no wrong. This is only a matter of did he was he physically abusive to his wife or not? We don't have proof that he was. We do have proof that she was. And I like all I'm telling the bees is y'all can't ignore the facts just because you don't want to believe it. That's what we can't do. I can be all the bitches, ugly, buck tooth, all that shit. Don't change the proof. If you took this shit to court, do you think the fucking judge give a damn about how my teeth play a role in this? Like, hey, babes, do you think that's what the judge, Frank said, hey, babe? He said, hey, Frank, I don't know if you can hear him over my water. Oh, my bad. Frank backstage. Love you, Papa. And that's what I want people to get. This ain't a matter of who you like. This don't matter. It don't matter. The court don't care who your best friend is. The court don't care how fine you think somebody is. When the judge need to know who is right and who is wrong, they're going to say, bring all the evidence to the forefront. What are you going to bring to the forefront? This ain't a matter of how fine or ugly we are or how fine she is. It don't. The judge don't care. The judge do not care if I'm at my house looking like a damn whole rooster. The judge don't care. It's who has the evidence to support their case. How many times have we asked either bring your evidence to the forefront or shut the hell up about it? That's it. That's all. Like, yeah, at this point, it's boring going back and forth with grown ass women and shit. And I honestly, like, it don't even matter who talking and not talking over here. Everybody chilling. Everybody chilling. I'm waiting on Brother Frank to catch the link. Ooh, I ain't cut. Oh shit. I am twipping. Sitting up in here, child, with my charger plugged in, but the thing not on. Oh, okay. I don't know what happened to Brother Frank. He said he was coming up, but he not back there. But yeah, so I'm not here to be rude. I'm not here to come down on that girl. I'm not here to come down on the other side. I'm just here to point out the facts that this is not about who likes who. This DV case ain't got nothing to do with if I like LaTruth music, if I think LaTruth is fine, if I think he's funny. This has everything to do with are you an abuser or not? I don't have to go buy nobody's merch. I don't none of that. Is you an abuser or not? I don't understand why people are forgetting. That's why we got here. You don't have to buy Brianna's books or praise her books if you support her. Support means you support what she is saying. That's why you got into it. You didn't know Brianna based off her books. None of y'all knew Brianna based off her just being a pretty girl. A lot of us, not me, because I've been following the family before Brianna was even in it, but like, you know what I mean? Everybody keeps saying y'all don't know this person in person. Well, then why are you fighting so hard like this for a person you don't know? Nobody knows these people, and I don't give a fuck if you did. Nobody is doing this grit ball, slime ball shit back and forth for anybody I know or don't know. Do you think I'm about to be sitting here doing some crazy shit to people for no reason just because it's because I know her? No. Like I mean, people just gotta start making sense of this shit. It's not that difficult. It's not that difficult. Brianna don't want to have content done on her. Well, Brianna might want to get the fuck off of Facebook or YouTube or Instagram or TikTok or the many other 17,000 damn apps that she's on showing her life. You put your life out there, people will comment on it. There is no way that everybody think they can use people deceased family members' pictures that were not put out for the public on this YouTube platform or for other people's to share. But hey, you don't see, you know what I mean? Ain't nobody crying the fuck about it. Hey, sweet mom. Hey, babes. Hey, honey. I had to take a breather tonight. It was terrible. It wasn't. You want to come up? You're welcome. No pressure, though, but you are more than welcome up. I was waiting on Mr. Frank, but I don't think Mr. Frank got lost backstage. But you're welcome up if you want to chat about it. But yeah, it's just too much at this point. Like everybody trying to control what people talk about. No, absolutely not. Everybody got to chill the fuck out and realize that just because that's what you want to say don't mean that's how shit went down. Just because that's what you want to believe don't mean that's how shit went down. Like, hey, everybody can't keep saying, well, we can slaughter Robert all through these streets, but y'all can't say nothing about Brianna because y'all wasn't in that house. Well, I don't think this is how this goes. What up, sweets?
Hi, how are you? I'm mad I
I
missed the beginning of your live, but I had to take a second. It was a lot. But I'm gonna
All
watch the
right.
replay though. Hey to everybody in the chat.
Yes, definitely watch the replay. I think I covered a whole lot.
Oh yes, I can't wait to listen to it. I hope you didn't go too hard on me though. I tried to go
I
live.
didn't go on you at all, Slim. Like you, it was a great live.
I,
That wasn't your. You
are
didn't
you
do nothing
sure?
wrong.
That
You
was
can't.
terrible.
We
It
were
was
trying to tell you in the chat that for you not to even react because that you didn't do anything wrong and you can't control the lack of control in others.
I just told Roro. I said, Roro, I gotta be more like Tiff. Cause I noticed that I have a issue controlling my panel. Like if people are arguing and whatnot, I kind of get a little frustrated and flustered. So I just freeze. I
Right.
freeze.
Right. Hey, I've been there. I've been there. None of us is exempt, but you just can't take it. I'm learning. And hey, Mr. Frank, I'm gonna let Mr. Frank say what he need to say. I know he was in a bit of a hurry to bed, so I'm gonna pause and hey, Mr. Frank,
Good night. How y'all doing?
Hey,
doing
Mr.
good.
Frank.
Hello, hello. Now I don't know who the hell you're talking about, but I just jumped in before I had to go to sleep, and I was like, "Damn, she on some real shit again." Regardless of the subject, you on that real shit.
Thank you, Mr. Frank.
And my thing is, you gotta stand 10 toes down on everything you do, especially as a man. And if you have a woman in your corner that's following shit, your program, then goddamn, she's supposed to stand on that shit too. So, in other words, what's going down in this situation, it seems like a bunch of bullshit. Like, you're trying to conflate different issues that's going on with yourself and project them on others. And then you get mad when people call you out. That's the whole
Right.
thing about these days. People get mad when you call them out on their bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't respect nobody like that. Because if you own some bullshit and own it, I mean, I own all my bullshit.
Absolutely.
And like you said, it's about integrity. Doing the right thing when no one's around because it's the right thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
So if you chasing clout because you want to do the wrong thing, you're not even standing on any type of integrity.
Right.
And I don't know what else. Bring me back in whenever y'all get that talking.
Look, you hit that on the nail though, and thank you for supporting my thought because that's all I was really saying is and to use sweet mind, no, that my live, I wasn't coming over here to discuss you. I came over here to discuss pretty much answer basically say what I was gonna come say on your live, but it didn't, the timing, what it wasn't where it needed to be. Um so with you, Sleep Mind, you relax because it's okay to bring whoever over to state their opinion. The bottom line is that when we're people on two different sides of things, right? It is okay to bring your point of view to the table, and I'll bring my point of view to the table. Now, if we leave this table where you've heard me out, but not to where you're like, okay, you're right. Okay, that's fine. You're going to leave, and I might not think you're right anymore, but we've heard each other out at least, And so, what my thing with hearing each other out, though, is that I can't be on the side of nothing where there is no purpose. And often I hear content creators asking the other side when they are over to certain homes and stuff, they're asked, well, why do you support Rihanna? Well, or why do you believe her? Or why this? And it often results right back to, I mean, because she said she was abused. Everybody always say, no one was in the house. No one was in the house. So what are your merits that you are using to prove why you are supporting someone? I went down the line several times with why I jumped on supporting Robert. My own research, my own video surfing and things like that. Robert never sent me nothing. Robert never told me nothing. He couldn't have just said, hey, Tiff, Rihanna's been abusing me. And I would have started a campaign for him. No, I had to see the works of this woman through past videos. How does she interact with her husband? How does she talk to her husband? It was more than just searching for hits and hand-to-hand combats and things. I was studying this woman. And everything I studied showed that this is more you than it could ever be him. That's just what I saw. I already had saw the hits from so-called skits, and even when it wasn't a skit, this lady had no problem putting her hands on him. I haven't seen the evidence of him putting his hands on her.
And Break Room, did you
And
hear when the person came on my panel and said they have video of Robert kicking her? Like, this is the type of stuff I can't take. Like, that's a complete lie.
Well, that's the kind of
If
stuff
that
that
was the
don't
case,
bother me because
don't you think we would have been seeing that
there you
video and it
go.
would have been circulating?
There you go.
can I
So look,
interject?
yes, please.
Now, here's the thing about me. I'm to that point in life where I hear things better than I see. I can close my eyes. I can hear how people say things and react to certain things. And I've seen certain things, but at the same time, based upon what I've seen in the past, when I hear how people talk and relay messages and congregate with each other and spread stories and rumors and everything, that's when my ears, like wake up and I'm like, I can close my eyes and I want to hear what's going on. I want to hear all these different types of stories. And then when I open my eyes and I see the shit, I can tell the liar right there and then.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, because these days
That
you gotta
sounds
look at
like
it.
a
We
gift.
we 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 live in the times of social media. Basically, when we read things based upon what somebody's, thinking of what they're going through. But if you actually heard that person talk in person and you sit around them and you let them explain the situation, you let a person talk long enough, they eventually tell on themselves. Or either they start telling too many lies and they can't keep up with the lies that they already told. So I like to close my eyes and visualize what they're saying, and then I'll see certain things. I don't know if that makes sense, but I mean, it does to me. But if you hear a person, let them keep on talking. I'm not talking about for like 5, 10 minutes. I'm talking about over a period of time. Their story always changes up, especially now.
Mm-hmm.
So I got a question. Okay, did I believe my lying ass ears or my lying ass eyes?
Right.
Mm. And for the people that are in the chat, try doing it. Being a visual person, like visualize while you're listening to someone. It does make a difference. What he's saying.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
You pay more attention sometimes too.
You got to keep your antennas up.
Mm.
You got to
Well,
keep your
I
antennas
I
up.
accidentally didn't have my antennas. I didn't bring my antennas to the live because when I initially posted everyone's welcome, I did not think anybody that supported Brianna were gonna come.
Baby, you said
I
anybody's
thought it was gonna be the
welcome.
content
I don't know
creators coming.
I don't even know the situation, but I'm gonna say this real quick. You said anybody's welcome, so that means anybody's
I
welcome.
know. Thank you.
That's what people
I
don't
know.
think. That's
That was
people
a
when they
listen. That
hear
was
that.
a
See,
slow.
that goes back to my point.
I had a
When they
slow
hear
moment.
that, when they see that, when they read that,
I
that's what
had a
they
slow
doing.
moment. Yes. I'm happy that you pointed that out. That is my fault, honestly. But my thing is, I personally didn't think that any of them would come to my thing. I just, I wanted people.
Well, then why would you put it out there in the first place?
I wasn't thinking. I'm telling you,
No, baby,
I had a slow moment.
No, you was thinking because it took thought in order to put it out there in the first place.
No, you know what I was thinking? I was thinking the content creators on that cover the story would be the ones coming when I said all were welcome, even the ones that I don't talk to. I didn't think, it would be the people that are against the truth.
That are
Not
against
that I
it,
had
that
an
are
issue with
there,
that. The
the
issue I
followers,
had
the
was
trolls.
them
You gotta
cursing. They
these
was
things.
cursing at everybody on the panel. It was disgusting.
Well, you open the door.
Yeah, I sure
Frank,
Hey,
did.
you
hey,
And
hey,
sound
that's why I
like
hey,
took the
that
live
you
down.
popular.
open the floodgates. I mean, you said anybody. That's like anybody can get it.
That's
Come
why I
on, man.
took the live down because it was
When you
too
when you when you
just
put
toxic.
when you put certain situations out there on social media, you're basically saying, "Here's my dear diary, and here's the key." Did you have a dear diary? I hate to ask, but you don't tell me. Don't tell me your age, but are you a '90s or '80s or '70s baby?
80s.
Okay, '80s. You remember Dear Diary, right?
Yeah, sure do.
Okay, you had a lock and a key, right?
Unfortunately, I didn't have a key but or a
Oh
lock.
man. Really? Okay, well, it had a lock on it. And
I had some strict parents, so no, I didn't have no damn key or lock for nothing.
oh yeah, that was all in your room and tearing your mattress
Mm,
up and every doggone thing else. That means you
yeah.
probably was doing some things you ain't no business doing, but I ain't gonna say nothing about that. A lot of people used to come to my room too and flip the
I'm
mattress. But
sorry. That's how a lot of Caribbean parents are. Caribbean parents be extra strict.
oh, what part of the Caribbean you from?
Haiti.
Haiti? Oh, okay. So you
Yeah.
Haitian. So
Yep.
growing
Haitian
up in
American.
Haiti, what
My
time
sister grew
when
up in
did you
Haiti. I
move?
didn't. I didn't. I
Oh, you
grew up
didn't
here.
grow up here.
Hmm.
So your parents were Haitian. So they
Yes.
had
I'm
that
Haitian
Haitian
American.
belief. They had that strong, stomp down, hoodoo Haitian shit.
Basically.
So as you came over here and you saw different things, people you grew up with and children you went to school with and things later on in life, you kind of understood that, hey, Over here, if you say something, it's open door season.
I
If you leave your
know.
diary out, it's open book. If you leave your diary on the lunch table, it's open to anybody,
I
right?
know. And then they gonna take it and spread it everywhere. Yes, I know.
Everywhere. So that's where we are now. Maybe your
I,
intentions was correct. Maybe your intentions was right. But
guess what?
the
They really
fallout
were.
was
I really imagined. I was like, oh, break room is gonna come up. I was naming all the people in my head that I thought were gonna come up. I thought it was gonna be a nice little
so
powwow.
you already had names in your head that was gonna read your diary.
Yes,
Oh, see, that's where you messed up at. That
I
means you
messed
left
up
your
big
diary
time.
open for a reason. You wanted certain individuals to see what was going on in your diary so they can talk shit about it. Baby girl, stop doing that. It's that
Not
simple.
really. Just so we could talk shit together.
You don't want to talk shit together with them people you don't know them. Because they gonna slander your name, they gonna throw it all over, they gonna misconstrue the situation. They're
Well,
gonna change it up. They're gonna add
th-
things. You ever played the rumor game? I mean telephone? Hold on, Miss Tiff. Hold on. Tiff. Hey,
Yes,
baby
sir.
girl, I know you there. You ever played the telephone game where you start something at the beginning of the telephone line and you see what happens after you said one thing after another and it ends up at the very end is a totally different subject, totally different story.
Absolutely.
Telephone game. That's what you did. It started out as, okay, I'm gonna say this. And then somebody else picked it up and they said that. And then somebody else picked it up. They said that and that. And somebody else picked it up and said that, and that. See where I'm coming from?
yeah, I just feel terrible.
That's how you can be portrayed as the bad person
Mm.
or as the wrong person because now since it done went through that telephone line, everything you said in the beginning, that's gone. Now you got 10 layers of bullshit on top of the bullshit you brought up in the first place.
What do you do for a living? Because you seem to be very I don't know, life coachy.
Analytical.
Yeah,
Yes, I'm a analytical. I don't like this damn time. I'm an
you just
analyst.
straightforward,
Yeah,
and
yeah, I work in oil and gas, and we can't bullshit around that subject, you know. Yeah, and I go
well,
in there and I talk shit to motherfuckers from Dubai and shit from Shell. So that's what I do.
well,
I feel like I'm a person
I
thing.
appreciate you being real and raw with me. I honestly can be a bit naive, even with my big old age. Um, I hope I didn't offend anybody tonight on my live. I hope you know that's all.
But girl,
That's
I
why I
don't
took
know.
it
You from
down.
Adam and Eve. I don't even know what you was talking about. I'm just speaking from, the science of, I mean, the realness of the subject. The way I do things, I take people away from the equation sometimes because I can't rely on people. If you rely on people, that's the worst way you can live because they're gonna let you down. Some go be right there for you, but most gonna let you down, especially the ones you don't know. And the thing about, social media and YouTube and every damn thing else, you don't know these motherfuckers. And they gonna let you down constantly. And they gonna twist and turn your words into something totally different that you didn't mean.
Yeah. Well, I
Thank
Ooh,
you,
that
Miss
appreciate that.
joke.
Rosalind, for the
So you,
cash
all right,
app.
Miss Tiff,
Sorry,
thank you
y'all.
for letting me in. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate that. Long time listener. I had to hurry up and get me a doggone avatar. I just doing my interior for the old school car I've been working on for the longest. So just y'all
Oh,
enjoy y'all night. And
I love
hmm,
old school cars, classic everything.
Me
really, wow.
too.
Mm.
Cadillacs are my favorite, but mm,
And
it was thank you,
thank you,
Mr.
Frank.
Frank.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Y'all enjoy y'all night. And like I said, Miss Tiff, I'ma lay my ass down. It was good talking to you. I always like you interrupting my slumbers with your notifications sometimes because they wake me up and they wake me up and tell your hubby I said, "What's up?" and it's almost crawfish season. Well,
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
it's
he
almost
was
gonna be
saying
crawfish.
hey to you, but you was backstage and hadn't came up yet.
Man, tell my brother salute, man. Tell him
You
salute, salute.
know it. Thank
Big
you for
funk.
your wisdom, Mr. Frank.
Well,
Really?
I appreciate it. I appreciate you letting me on. You know what I'm saying? I normally don't call in, but hell, I called in tonight. So have a good night.
Well,
Thank
good night to
you.
you. Let me sing for him. Diamond in the back, sun rooftop, digging the scene with the gangster lean. Woo-hoo.
You a
Yes.
mess.
Only
Gangsta
because
rap
only
down,
because only because he says he
I'm
he has old school
down.
cars. That's
I know.
perfect
We
for
we
old
felt your
school.
Oh yeah,
vibe,
I
sweet
got
mom. Stop
26
explaining. We get
Supergirl.
you, sweet mom. We get you. We
Man, I got
Oh,
26
understand you.
Supergirl.
oh my God. Sister teacher was trying to tell me to stop explaining myself all the time.
Who you think my wise guru is? Sister
Hey, that
teacher.
red interior right there, that's a 76 Cadillac Coupe de Ville, y'all.
That's
Um,
dope.
Big block 500. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I've been building that car since, I was 16 years old. Now I'm 40. Ain't that a bitch?
Wow.
Finally
That's,
got it. That's the car my granddaddy left me. So yeah, it's my time.
that's what's
mm,
up. Oh,
yeah.
thank you, Mr. Frank. That's
All right, man. You
dope.
ladies have a good night, and I'll catch y'all on the rebound.
All
Okay, have a
right.
wonderful night, Mr. Frank.
Yes, ma'am. All
Yes,
right. Tell
wonderful
your
night.
doctor good night and what's up?
Big facts. I sure will. God
Also,
bless
I
you,
got a
bro.
shout out to the hubby. What's up, my dude?
You know he been asking about you. I said Frank's somewhere cooking without us.
Shit, I ain't had a good cook off, man. It's been freezing down here in Houston. God damn it. Shit.
Oh, but you make sure you don't be no stranger now, fam.
Oh no, never that, never that. Like I said, every time you wake me up with a notification, I'll jump in every now and then. Even if
Good.
I just hit the like button.
Hmm.
I'll be looking for you.
All right now. Good night, y'all.
Good
Good
night,
night.
sweetie. A special thank you to Miss Roslyn for that cash app of $27 and some change. That's what I'm talking about. You know the goal every day ain't nothing but $27 and some change, son.
Aw.
Now I can
That
sit back.
that's what that's too cute.
Yeah, my husband started that.
That is too cute that she did that though.
I love it. I love when people do that. Sometimes somebody will send me $27 and say, "Now all you need is the change."
That
Cracks
is
me up.
so freaking cute. I love people that are thoughtful. You know what I mean? Like
So,
people don't realize how special it is to just receive not even the cash app. It's just the fact that they're listening to your words and they're like, all right, let me send her that.
yeah, that's
Let me
just
make
so
her goal
sweet.
for today.
I love it, man. I swear, I love it. I love the break room family, man. We get each other over here.
Oh, break room. Let me tell you, I had to come over here just to feel a little calmer because, today turned out to be Toxic Tuesday. I, I mean, come on now. Don't, let's be real for a second, sis. What about Robert? Robert went live. He was heated.
Yeah,
Latoya went live. She's heated.
yeah,
Batty Red is live. She's heated. This
yeah.
is just too much.
The other lady live, and I'm pretty sure she's eating.
I didn't even hear about her being live. All I heard or from screenshots was that she kept bringing up Desharia's name, and why don't they just leave the girl out of this?
I don't even know. I don't know why half of these things be going on. That's I don't even know, but that's why I went live on the part that was probably would have been most important to you. So we make sure we get a chance you watch the first hour because I did touch base on all of that I was feeling about what has transpired and just where people have went wrong. And just in a nutshell to you, I strongly think that people just need to get back to knowing that everybody's panels is individually theirs. Content creators, just like journalists and anybody else, are allowed to cover stories however long they want on whoever they want, especially if it's a public figure. And those things aren't based on who likes who or who thinks who's pretty. We're here to speak about the truth, and that's it. That's all. And that's something I had to sit back and realize. Well, hey, this whole damn thing started with people not having a rebuttal, and therefore it transpired to a dirty game started being played. And people on the other side have to take accountability for that dirty game they played that resulted to people over here getting fed up and things going from, it was a domino effect. And we're here when all people had to do is respect other people's opinions. I'm not going to have anybody come tell me who I got to like, who I got to cover. Like, I'm a grown ass woman who built this page brick by brick with my subscribers, and ain't no whole asshole nowhere going to determine what the fuck I'm doing over here. And that's the same for anyone else. And the people across the street don't get to say, well, this ain't none of no one's business, but it's in the business. No, I'll tell the truth. Y'all just want to be able to do what you want to do and want us to not say anything. That's it.
I don't get that part. But it's not. I guess it's not for us to get.
Nope.
What? Hold up.
What's wrong?
Ain't no way. Somebody sent me 333. That's so sweet.
And look, the amount of people in here is 1, 2, 3.
OM Jizzle.
I know that has nothing to do with the numbers that you always shouting out, but I always love order. That shows me that right now we have a panel of order here.
Wow. Well, I mean, I guess it's because y'all notice I'm always calling out them damn numbers and stuff, but I think that's so sweet.
It is. It is. It's a way of. I think when people do that, it's a way of sending you a little piece back to yourself. I mean, a little friendly reminder. Yes. But and hey to everybody that's coming in, and good night to anybody leaving out. We have the gorgeous Sweet Ma on the panel. Just here to be, well, I am motherfucking here just standing in the truth of there is no this thing has just got to slow down in the toxicity that it has went to. And I think these people across the street just going to have to admit that they came into this thing blindly with reasons that don't hold up in a court of law. And that's it. That's all. So, I don't want to be approached by any other opinions unless it's being carried like we are in the court of law. Come with proof or save your opinions. Period. Show me better than you can tell me. I don't want to hear what Brianna done told nobody. I want to hear what what you have seen. And don't be lying, Craig. Don't be lying. Now, to the gorgeous lady on the panel. Did you know that I was in your backstage for like 15 minutes, girl? Sweet Ma, are you there?
Hold on. Can you hear me?
We can now.
I'm so sorry. Tell me the whole time I'm listening to you and I'm talking to the phone. And I'm like, why she can't hear me? You know what? My crazy butt went and started typing on Instagram. So when I went on Instagram, it completely like muted me. But listen, had I known you were backstage, oh my gosh, I would have been dropped whoever I needed to drop. What happened is while you or Lorraine were backstage, it kept popping up saying, there's somebody backstage, there's somebody backstage. You know when your thing is too full?
Mm-hmm.
You can't see who's backstage. Had I known, I would have pulled you up because I don't know if you could tell, I was getting a little frustrated.
Oh, I know. I was coming up to do some straightening.
Shit. I was like, oh my gosh, this is a bit too much for me.
And I
Almost
was
ended the
calm.
live without.
But yeah, I was trying to get up there for you ended that live before they had dropped down because honey, I had a word. I'm like, oh my God, they don't know I'm back here.
No, but you don't understand when Lorraine said drop the link, and then every time I drop the link, other people would pick it up, and I'm like, oh my god, I just want Lorraine to call up because after Jasmine left, because Jasmine was getting frustrated, and also Ms. Love, I was sad that she left because she was keeping the peace, and then there was another young lady up there that kept the peace, which I'm happy about. But there was this one person in particular that I think purposely did what she did. I think she purposely came on my live to do that. And the only reason why I'm saying that is because I had a couple of people message me about that person and they were like, I think she was trolling you.
I
Um,
Hey, ladies, I didn't even know I was up here.
was just about to say, hey,
hey,
teacher, I love you.
hi, sister teacher.
Hey, y'all. I'm so sleepy. Sleep, sleepity weepity,
Sleepity weepity.
Oh man.
like Retta. Um, I just came by to say to Sweet Ma that I love you. Um, Prepared to watch your live. Uh, Girl, your milkshake bring them to the yard. You had like maybe
Damn right.
900, 900 people um, in your chat, and you know probably had the same amount of bush watchers, because that's kind of how this works. But I came to see you, and if you had like 900 people in your chat, the majority of them could possibly be your supporters.
Okay, you're right.
So that's who is more important. That's who came to see you. So I know I was there to see you, and it wouldn't have mattered who went live. I wasn't leaving. And I think a
So
lot of your supporters feel that way. So I just want you to keep that in mind, when you decide, that one, two, three, four, five people is messing it up, just think about the ones of us, so many who are there to see you. And then we don't get a chance to because you let it go for four, five, six people when it's like six, seven, 800 of us here for you.
oh, that is so true. That I honestly, I think I'm just going with how I'm feeling in the moment. That's the problem.
Yeah, but um, it's a business. So, you know, you gonna shut down your restaurant because five people don't like what you serving and you got 900 people in there eating.
No. I
I
think it's because I was about to lose my mind. There was too many people yelling at each other. And somebody in the chat is so silly. They said, Sweet Ma, how do you think you was gonna have the Crips and the Bloods in the same room together? Child, I thought the
Well,
Bullets was
you could have been like a musical mute or something, because me personally, all that hollering, I just would have muted and then
Ooh.
did some commentary, because I mean it was we could barely hear a lot of people. It was disturbance, but um you can always turn that around, when it's confusion, because, I was there for whatever you was, serving up. So, I wanted to see whatever you had, in store, whatever content you had coming. I don't know if that was just it, people was going to be talking on the panel, but, you know,
No,
um,
I didn't expect it to be like that, honestly. I really thought people were gonna say their experience while, following the story or talking about it. Like I thought content creators were going to come up, to be quite honest with you.
well, I
And
don't
of
know why
course
you would have
I
thought that.
wanted I wanted the subscribers to come up too. I just didn't think that the majority of the people calling in were going to be um, you know, sup- defending Brianna and yelling
Yeah.
at the people on my panel. I get a little frustrated with the people talking over each other. That's why I said, the way Tiff did it, I hate being muted, but I understand now. Tiff was probably like overwhelmed the day that I was on the live and she had somebody up and she was like, not having it. And then she muted everybody. I
Yeah.
understand why. I
Yeah.
understand now.
Yeah. It's smart to do that, especially if
I
the
get it.
people on your panel are not respecting the host. If the host says if you don't have to ask anyone to be quiet in your house. You can make them be quiet in your house.
Yeah, respect it.
I mean, I'm just saying from a, when if you're running a home or you're running a business, you don't have to ask anybody to leave your house. You can put somebody out your house.
Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking, to be honest. But as you can tell, I have an issue when it comes to uh what do you call it? Regulating on my shit. Cause yeah, I don't
Yeah.
know. It's something I,
Right.
I need to fix.
Right. Well, my dear, I just wanted to come up really and speak from, you know, like a
Hmm.
business perspective, not a personal perspective. When you're a YouTuber, um, people come to see you. That's why they're there. I know that's why I'm there.
Okay.
They come to see the content that you put out, and you ought to know that because you can play a simple movie and have over 200 people in the building. So I don't, you know,
Yeah, thank you so much for that. But when the mess comes, that's when everybody wants to tune in.
right.
That's just how
Right,
it is.
right, and that's the nature of this business, and if you're gonna be in it and you're gonna draw that kind of crowd, then you just have to either know how to handle it or just don't have it.
Yeah, I appreciate that advice.
Yeah, yeah, that was a big crowd. You needed some help. You needed some of your homies there to.
That listen. I came unprepared without weapons. I don't know what the hell I was thinking, but you
Yeah,
heard Mr. Frank.
yeah.
You heard Mr. Frank. He he
I
he
thought you
called
had
it out.
thought
He was
about
like,
it, you know.
"You did it to yourself."
Yeah, you know what I thought it was going to be? I thought it was going to be people coming up on the panel and talking about how the saga has personally affected them. That's what I thought it was going to be. I didn't know because
That's
that's
why I
not what.
called it Testimony Tuesday because I wanted people to talk about it. What
Yeah, but a testimony
whether
is
it
not
was
talking about something.
and no, testimony is telling your experience, and I wanted to share my testimony as to the signs I started to get. That was like, you got to be careful here. I just wanted to share my story.
Right. But
Mm.
see, I thought it was going to be not you sharing your story on the actual saga, which is what happened, as
Mm.
opposed to sharing your story on how the saga affected you.
Well, technically, that's what it was going to be. The testimony on what has happened to me since I started the saga. And I was going to, at the end, try to, see what the audience felt about, how I told you guys I had some
Wait, wait,
work.
wait, 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 Slima. I got to cut you off. I need to reword that. I didn't mean you. I meant
Oh,
us.
us. Okay. The
Yeah, let me
viewers.
reword that.
Okay.
I meant us. So
Got you.
I meant that I
That's
thought
what I
that it
thought,
would
sister
be people
teacher.
on there telling their testimony on how the story personally affected them.
Affected them.
Yeah,
Yes, sister
not
teacher.
not telling the story, because
That's
people
what I
have been,
thought.
yeah.
I really messed up because I should have been more straightforward. Just like
Well, you can try it again, sweet Ma. You can try it again and um just if that's what you want to do, because that's not a bad idea. If people are speaking, you know, from, their personal experience. Nobody knows either one of these people, but when you sit back and you listen to a saga, and it's even, you can watch a movie that affects you personally, it'll give you a personal experience.
And
So,
trigger
it's not
and
a
move
bad idea. It's really
and
not a
triggers.
bad idea.
Some
Just
movies
have you
trigger you.
just have you maybe a selected panel, and maybe a uh few other people, and I wouldn't see anything wrong with someone else, from the other side, you know having a testimony as well, if that's what it's going to be. But
Yeah.
that's it,
Um,
ladies. I got to go to sleep. I had to just come
I
up
hope you sleep well.
and say
Watch
that.
you. I'm gonna be looking for you in the comment section. Your ass better go to sleep.
I'm going to sleep, and look forward to movie night. I really enjoyed the movie. Is one word. What's the name of it? The first one.
The first one, oh my gosh, it was called Faithful.
Faithful, faithful. Yes, yes, faithful.
Yes.
That was good. Then you did another one, but it was early. I couldn't watch it.
Oh,
Um,
please watch it. Even Lorraine saw it and she watched it again with me on the live. That one is good. Sister Teacher, you have to watch it. Even if you don't watch it with me, look online. It's called uh The Marriage Pass. The Marriage Pass. OMG girl, please watch
oh,
it.
but it was so nice, thinking you was watching it with, 200 people.
I
Because the
know.
comments was going and stuff. So that was really nice. That was really nice. I think you're onto something with that. You should go with that right there.
Oh, thank you. I
Yeah.
guess we got to find a little peace, just like whenever Tiff does the game nights. How peaceful is that? Oh, I love it.
Absolutely. 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 So you ladies, Tiffany, I love you. You guys, everybody in the chat, I love you. I'm not even looking at the chat. My eyes are so tired. But I love you guys. And
Love you
you all
too.
have a good evening. Spread peace and love in this world. That's all I can tell everybody. Whew.
Mhm.
Thank you, Sister Teacher.
All right.
Thank
Good night.
you.
Love you.
Sleep,
Love you
sleep
guys. Love you
well.
all. Love you all. Love you all.
Love you too.
Good night.
Y'all, I see you guys trying to get my attention. I'm in the tub washing my ass, so I cannot drop a link until I am done and can dry my hands. So I do apologize to those telling me to drop the link, but you will have to be so kind to give me a second and let me know if Brother Frank come back, because I think he's backstage, but my hands are wet. And I'm in the, what I'm saying? I don't want to drop them out. Thing. I get them that wet. So just give me a second, please. You know,
Yes, man. So you're really relaxing.
I have tub talk with Tip all the time.
Tub talk. You better never drop your damn phone in a damn tub.
Nah, I don't worry about it. If it happens, it was meant to be. That's how I live.
Don't
um,
say that. You better not manifest that shit.
you did.
Uh-uh. Well, let me remove that thought from my head because my manifestation skills are better than Janelle's and Brianna's.
I'm so done. Do you see my next time? I'll pop out and eat some popcorn. Yes, we had such a great time over there. Such a great time. So you guys, if anybody's in the backstage, I know Frank is back there. Mr. Frank, can you hear me? I'm washing my buns. I'm washing my buns right now. Give me 1 second. Now while I am cleansing my fun buns, I have a bit of a question. So I kind of figured the same thing. And again, I think Sweet Mom's intent for tonight was amazing. But we know the people that we was dealing with. So that's why we're reminding Sweet Mom that no, this was not on her. This was on people not knowing how to act accordingly. And that's it, that's all. The funny thing is though, y'all, is that I've had a few times where this was supposed to happen. Um, believe it or not, the last content creator that was supposed to like have testimonies that's based on like what you've been through kind of in the story, I actually had wrote my testimony down. That's just how important telling our my individual story, just like everyone else's, was to me. And yeah, that the kind of the same thing happened where it was just so busy on the panel that it lost the purpose of us being on the panel, and it just became people opinions or whatever was going on now and not what was going on throughout their experience, individually. um so my question would be, as we here are all supporters of one another and we're just one big happy family in here, Sweet Mom, this is a more intimate setting. Would you like to tell your story that we came to hear to us in the break room 411?
You're so funny. Um, Honestly, I want to share the story. I feel like my head completely like lost. Like I didn't write it down verbatim, what, or word for word, whatever. That means the same shit. I didn't write it down. You know how I forget stuff, and I told you sometimes I have to write stuff down. I
Right.
noticed my memory has gone, but I could tell you a little bit. Unfortunately, because I can't remember everything that I was going to say today, it's only going to be a few things that started to happen. Um, well, number one,
Whatever you
um,
like.
the
Take your
separate. Huh? Thank you so much. The separation. That's not something that I wanted. I wanted all of us to get along, regardless if we didn't like become besties and talk every day. I never wanted the separation ever. Um, of course, like I said, um, my feelings got a little hurt because even after I apologized, I still kind of felt isolated. So that anger came back and I was talking shit. And I regret that. I do. But that's how I was feeling. Okay. That right there, I noticed the demonic energy. Um, you guys had to have seen the demonic energy when it came to a lot of things. It started to switch up.
Hey, Mr. Frank, welcome to the stage. We listening to Sweet Mom's point of view about her part in this story. Her feelings and things like that. Welcome to the stage.
No. Well,
I
I
know
mean,
she's beyond
yes.
this the topic, but keep going, please. I want to hear this.
Oh, thank you. No, I just noticed that there was some sort of demonic energy attached to uh doing the defending videos. The more we tried to go hard to defend him, the the worse things got. Like people would have CPS called on them, um, being doxxed. Do you think it felt good when my house photo was put out on all over the internet? And I'm reading the comments of people saying, "Oh, let me find out. She lives in such and such town." Like, and then me seeing people that I know under Amora's comments, like went to high school with. Like that shit was really like weird to me. Like, um, I'm putting myself and my family on the line because my information just got out, and somebody from my past, y'all gonna think this is crazy. Somebody that I used to deal with contacted Amora and told Amora everybody's name that lives in my house. down to all the children, my brother's kids. So like all the type of things that I experienced throughout this, I kept a lot of it secret because I didn't want anybody to know that I was going through those things. But
Well,
I
baby, it's
continued.
not a secret if you
I,
put it out there.
no, no, it's not a secret if you put it out. I'm putting it out there now. Not a lot of people knew that.
Yeah, but that
Um,
one person did.
oh yes, of course. But they were, obviously
All it takes. That's
working to
all
stop.
it takes.
They were working to stop the content creators from creating content against the person that they love. I mean, I thought I was doing it in a fair way. I mean, most of us used videos that were already on the
But ain't nothing
internet.
fair in life. Ain't nothing
Huh?
fair in life. There's
Wh-
nothing fair in life. What's that old saying?
Explain.
All is fair in love and war, right? When you go to war, nothing is fair. When you're in love, nothing is fair. Now, let me break it down to you real quick. If you if you're at a lounge and somebody step out of line and they break a bottle across the bar and start trying to come at you with it, is that fair?
Mm-mm.
Why not?
No.
Why not? It's a fight.
I guess that's just my mentality. Like, I
That's
don't think
your
it's fair.
mentality.
Yes.
I'm not talking about just your mentality. Think about it. If you're at a bar, you're at a lounge, you chilling, hanging out, you get into it with somebody and you square up and they break a bottle across the bar and they come at you with it. Is that fair or foul?
It's foul.
And does it win?
It wins, but I don't like I don't play dirty. I guess that's just me. I'm just that's
Well,
I'm
then
just
the game is dirty. Don't get in the game if you ain't willing to play dirty. Because
I'm
everybody else
going
that's in the game is gonna play dirty. You can't be that person that's gonna be clean when you jumping into a dirty game. The game is already dirty.
and you know what, Mr. Frank? I'm gonna tell you that's one of the reasons why I said it's time for me to fall back because I don't play dirty. I just don't.
What made you fall forward?
What made me fall
In order to
forward?
fall back, you gotta fall forward.
The reason why is because I was trying to defend somebody that I felt was accused of domestic violence.
So you
And
jumped on there
did I
now.
have to do it? No, I didn't have to. You want to know the reason I chose to keep going was
No, I
because
don't. I don't need to know the reason why you jumped on that grenade.
mm,
That's beyond the subject. You
mm,
jumped on that grenade, and because you've done it before, you already know what the consequences might be. You jump on a grenade, you might get blown up, right? Or it might be a dud. 9 times out of 10, it ain't a dud. I
mm,
mean,
mm.
you ever seen the movie Full Metal Jacket? In fact, that's what I was about to tell you, Tiff. You a movie buff, right? I'm sorry to change the subject. My bad, y'all. But I was thinking something. It brought to my mind that old saying in the Little Rascals movie, "Dear Darla, I hate your stinking guts. You make me vomit. You are the scum between my toes." All the while, Alfalfa was writing a beautiful love letter.
Hmm.
Think about that.
Hmm, 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 hmm,
Hey,
hmm, hmm, hmm.
made you think.
Yeah. And you know what's so funny? You sounded when you said the line, you brought me back. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, it was all written beforehand. I mean, damn, if you're gonna write a love letter, then
Man,
sometimes you gotta mask it in front of other people.
Mr. Frank, you kind of making me feel a little stupid. You know that?
Oh Lord, I hate that. God dog it.
You know why? Because you're making some valid points, and it's just like, damn it, got me feeling like I'm really slow.
I'm just telling you the truth with some references that people can relate to. That's
I
what I do.
know,
That's
and
what I do.
sometimes people need that, and I get it. I get it. It's almost
Like,
like anything I
I don't
say,
take
you
sides. I
have a
don't take
response
sides. I
for it.
take the side of truth and facts.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a logical person. Common sense, logical reasoning. That is me. Emotional shit, yeah, I'm kind of, all right, whatever. But kind of make me like Major Pain. I'm a movie buff. Like Major Pain, it make me feel all warm and gushy. I don't feel right type shit. But I'm gonna tell you the real shit, and I'm gonna give you something to go with. Take that with you and think about it. That way, the next day you wake up, damn, I'm gonna approach this situation differently than what I used to. Because if I approach it as aggressive or spontaneous or regressive or emotional or unintentional, I mean, every day we deal with different life situations. And then we go home and got to deal with hopefully peace. If you ain't got peace at the house, then goddamn, you got to deal with more bullshit.
Oh, Mr. Frank, I'm sorry to cut you off, but a lot of people are loving your voice right now. And Miss Lorraine said,
I
Miss
know
Lorraine,
it.
she said there's a bunch
Sound
of
like it's Go ahead. Go ahead.
excited women in this live. Lorraine said
I'm
that.
not looking at that comments. I'm not looking at that. I know I
I'm
sound a certain
sorry,
way.
I had to read it because it was funny to me. Excuse me.
I
Oh,
just put
really? Well, can I say something real quick? I'm be nasty.
Sure.
Put your phone between your legs and let me go on there.
Oh my gosh.
My bad. I had to. I'm sorry. I had to. I had to. But anyways, what I'm saying, I know it sounds like I'm singing when I talk sometimes. I got that country
Good.
accent. I got a very deep voice. My voice changed when I was 11 years old. I've been hearing this
Oh,
shit all my life. Trust me.
you
It
sound
ain't
like you
nothing.
could have been part of the Temptations or something.
I'm in blue. Yeah, I'm creeping out the back bush. Hey, how you doing?
I don't even
Well,
know.
Singing my group.
I'm gonna jump down there.
oh,
Hold on, is that hubby?
Yo, that is so funny. Oh, sweet ma, you see my message to you where I said, sorry, sweet ma, I think they're enjoying Frank's voice more than the story.
yes, I saw.
Come on.
You guys are making me laugh though. No, but you know what? I'm happy because I wasn't feeling too happy. So make me laugh. I'm good with that.
Good. Good. You shouldn't be
I'm good with that.
goddamn angry all the goddamn time, man. Hell.
Oh yeah,
All
Shit.
right.
that was
Well,
funny though.
Mr. Frank, just keep up your voice show then.
Well, hell, I might be a regular every week then. Just let me know when you're on live. I might come in on Tuesdays and Thursdays, you know what I'm saying? And, show my
Yeah.
voice and
You know what?
drop a little
I think
knowledge and a little wisdom and some crazy shit at the same time.
you know what, break room. I think him being on your live is a pretty good thing. I'm not used to men hopping on the pianos and stuff like that. I really appreciate when you have a mixed crowd. I love that.
I love it too.
It's so
And
freaking
Tiff been blowing up my
refreshing.
notifications for about a year and a half, 2 years, and I always join in the comment section and hit the like button and subscribe and try to tell everybody to do the same damn thing. So shit, Tiff, cool people. I fuck with Tiff, but the
You-
husband gave me permission. I'm gonna say that off the muscle. Fuck the husband. He a good dude.
yes.
Yeah. So I'm gonna say that disclosure. Pause.
Yes, he is because he's allowing her to spend time with us. So And I'm not saying it in a way like he should be controlling, but I would, if I had a
No,
tiff,
no,
I'd
no,
be,
that's a real
see,
motherfucker right there. Just
we
say
gonna
that.
be
You a
watching
real
movies.
motherfucker. You a
No,
real motherfucker.
nope. I'd be like, no, babe, tonight is our night. Let's watch a movie.
I know he do that for a fact on the night that she ain't live. So I
Yep.
don't know for no, but I know he does because I get down like that. So yeah, salute to my brother. You know what I'm saying? Hey,
Yes,
hold
thank
it
you for
down, 10
sharing that
toes
with us.
down. And we gonna put that brisket on soon. Apple injection, orange juice, with a little bit of pineapple, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we gonna do that.
Hey,
Pineapple for the ladies.
let's do it.
I ain't gonna even comment on that one.
I wish you did.
No, you don't.
Y'all funny. I love it.
I
Love it here.
love it here too.
Let me look at the clock. Hold on. I got 8 minutes. I gotta get at least 6 hours of sleep. Yeah, 7. I'll be
You ever notice when you need the most sleep or you feel like you need 6 hours of sleep and then you take a 2 hour nap, you feel more refreshed sometimes?
I used to, not no more.
Yeah, shit, I need all that.
I need all
I'm
that.
sorry.
Yeah, I need all that. Forget that. I need all
I love,
that.
listen, I love to sleep. I'm sorry, but
Man, I
it's
gotta
too,
go to work. I do 10s, 12s, and everything in between. No, I can't sleep sometimes. I wish I could sleep better.
When I go, I go. I don't give a damn what time it is.
Telling you, I'm up. I'm up. I'm still sticking to my old code when I was growing up. I gotta iron my clothes, and I gotta get up and I gotta go to work.
and seated and refrain from talking during measurement and keep cuts at the heart level.
See, now
Nina,
that's a messed up voice to listen to and wake up to. Oh God, AI is about to change all that shit. Y'all seen them new AI pens that you can wear on your your collar and whatnot. I don't know if y'all in the tech and everything, but one of the companies I dispatch for these motherfuckers on some AI shit. I can translate my voice in a different language now.
wow, it's pretty cool.
Shit, Ling Ling better watch out. Let me shut up. Let me shut up. Mm-mm.
Frank, you so funny. Oh my god. Yeah,
You caught that one.
I be here.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Hey, Frank
Mm,
up here, kind of cutting up.
mm, mm,
Your
mm.
blood pressure is systolic, 140 millimeter of mercury, diastolic, 90 millimeter of mercury. Your
Like that.
pulse
It's cutting up. Big facts, treasure.
pressure is
Uh,
abnormal.
I love you, complaint department.
Now imagine if I said, "Hey, baby, bust a left right here, then a right. You'll be in your destination in 1.2 miles." Girl, Tesla gonna have to pay me. Shit,
You would have a nice GPS voice. You know
Tesla
what?
gonna have to pay
You know
me.
what? You have a nice radio voice.
Frank
Well,
got
actually,
pressure.
audition. I'm not trying to take over your task. Your chat, Tiff. Go
Take it over.
ahead. Do your thing. No, no, no. Do your thing because I'm finna start talking that shit. No, 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 no. I can't do that.
Talk
Mm-mm.
this, Frank. You at home
You know
here, Frank.
what? You know what? Frank, the quiet storm.
Why it's storm? Nah, stop.
Sleep Ma, you're a bad influence.
Yeah, yeah. She trying, but baby girl, I don't fall for that.
I'm sorry.
I
I'm
don't
just
fall
being,
for
hey, you was being honest with me, right? I'm being honest with you.
that. I'm doing the same.
Yes,
I'm
we
off the market.
Frank after
Mm.
dark.
Hate to say it, but I'm off the market.
Oh damn, Frank.
All I suggested was that you do this
Well,
stuff.
not
You know,
actually.
you could make a lot of people go to sleep at night. Just and then man, you got the voice. You got the voice.
Thank you. Thank you, my man. I
Hmm.
appreciate that.
Don't act like
Nah,
you don't know.
back to what you was talking about. Trying to change subjects. Anyways, so picking and choosing your battles.
Huh?
There you go. I forgot, huh?
Yeah. I'm sorry. It's your fault. I'm over here telling this lady how I could fall asleep to you talking. This would be great.
Well, you weren't sleeping. You were talking shit on the net.
It's great. No, okay, sorry.
I don't even know what you said. Though. I'm just talking shit too.
No, I was just typing to
Chat.
somebody that said
I'm just shooting the shit.
Ah, the chat ain't got this, Frank. They said you done fucked around, and changed the subject on them.
that
Man, I
is
can change
true because
subjects,
I completely
directions, and every
forgot what I
doggone
was.
thing else and stay on point. I got 5 different directions I'm going in right now, but they all lead to the same destination.
Hmm,
Well, I'm just here for the ride.
I'm glad.
Put on your seatbelt. Shit. And don't touch the radio.
I won't.
Well done. Oh my goodness, y'all funny. Mm, mm.
I'm gonna get off of here. What the heck?
Like you tired, girl.
No, I'm not. I'm actually
Oh, I like
hungry.
that. Mr. Frank After Dark. I just looked at that shit. Okay, Mr. Frank After Dark. Yeah. All right,
And
cool.
you know what mine is? Sweets after dark.
Mine is gifts after dark.
Oh yeah.
Well, I need to be sleep after dark.
that's that's a good one. We all
Good.
need to be asleep, damn it.
Let's say I got 2 more minutes. It's almost 12 o'clock. H-Town time. So, yeah, 2 more minutes. Maybe more. I don't know yet. Shit.
What Amir doing?
I'm glad you said Miss Tiff. Miss Tiff, I did finally go to first shift, and it's so much different and better. I've been on that late night grind graveyard shift for years, and being awake and doing things during the daytime. Shoot, shit, that's different.
That's
I don't,
what's up.
God damn, I love it, but damn, I don't see how y'all do it.
That's what I'm used to. That's why I be up late, cause I'm used to being up late. I ain't never
I,
punched too many clocks that required me to be up early.
I don't know. Even when I used to get off of work late and I get home, I didn't go to sleep until like 5 in the morning. So I don't know. I'm
But
just a
what were
night
you?
a night
What time
owl.
did you get off?
I used to get off at 11, 12, sometimes 1, depending on a football game.
Okay, that's normal if you stay up till 5 o'clock in the morning. Cause hell, I got off at 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. And I stay up till 6. And motherfucker be like, excuse my language. I'm sorry. They be
I
like,
would
damn, why you up all
I
night?
wouldn't be
I'm not up
tired.
all night. This is my normal hours. My operating hours are from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. Like Big Red said in 5 heartbeats, but it's switched up.
But guess what? I'm not working and I still can't go to sleep. I don't know why. Be 6 in the morning, I'm still up.
That's what your brain won't let you. What you stressing? Let me shut up. What you stressing over?
Like, well, that's a whole nother story.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, I don't hear it even. Keep it to yourself.
I
Nobody
sure am.
cares. And don't
Actually,
put it. Hold on, hold
I
on.
share.
I'm gonna
I
say this.
share. I share.
Nobody cares because if you put it on your timeline, they don't like it. That's messed up when they like your trauma.
Let me tell you something. I've come to the realization that a lot of people don't give a fuck. I have. But you want to know what? For the people that can relate, I like to share my story so that they don't feel alone. And then guess what? we could help each other heal. That's what I like to do. No shame
Man,
in my game.
ain't nobody on social media helping shit heal. They
Uh-huh. Let me
just there for the
hold
drama.
up, hold
They
up.
there for the shit show. You know,
Uh-uh.
I don't watch like wrestling or drag racing or football games or anything else to see that anybody heals. No, I'm there for the shit. I want to see the drama. I want to see the slam dunks. I want to see the. Now, if you think somebody is on social media that's really going to champion for the shit you're going through and be there,
Yep.
that's a lie.
No, it's not.
Because they're
That's not
gonna
what
put down
everybody.
their phone when they go to sleep and they go say, "Man, fuck that motherfucker."
Nope.
See my language.
Nope. Let me tell you something. There's some people that stay connected to me since 2018, based off of them relating to certain things that I've talked about. And they still communicate with me. Some of them have my number and they text me whenever they need me.
That's not
So
what I said.
to explain to me what you were trying to say then.
They can text, they can communicate. All they don't give a shit. I hate it. That's a
Maybe they don't give a shit when it comes to me, but they give a shit that they have somebody to vent to, I guess, right?
Frank, don't be up here being negative. We give a shit. Don't be doing that.
no. I mean like you don't give a shit like that. You know, maybe the delivery was wrong, but
I'm
yeah, they
telling you,
give a shit because
not
it's probably
everybody is like that.
gone.
Majority of the people don't give a fuck. I get it. That's part of life. But I'm gonna tell you right now, I've come across some really sincere people that have shared their stories, and a few people told me that they didn't know about certain things until they tuned in and learned about them from my lives. So I'm just saying, it's helping somebody. Somebody loves you, baby. Yup, some people don't be feeling love, but when they could come into my life and get the little love, it makes a difference. You know, one time I went live on a whim. Something told me, go live, girl. Did I want to? No, but something in my spirit kept telling me, go, 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 go. Somebody needs you. So I posted it. I said, hey, listen, somebody, I don't know, must be lonely because I can't stand holidays. I decided to go live on Christmas Day. Do you know some random person I've never seen before in my chat comes in my chat? They were going through something. After the live, they hit me up and told me that they were thinking about taking a life. And they were like, you literally came at the perfect time, so I thank you. And then there was another person that messaged me and we stayed talking until 6 something in the morning, and they told me that they felt like taking a life and that my live helped them. Mind you, I didn't know that that little live going live on a day like Christmas Day was going to help somebody, but it did.
Okay, well, my bad for trying to interrupt you, but I tried to stop you. Who sung that song? Somebody
Oh,
loves you,
Patty LaBelle.
baby. Thank
Patty
you. I said
LaBelle.
Patti LaBelle. Now, whew, great one. Now, Patty was singing that song, and
Mm-hmm.
she wasn't talking about
For
them
me,
other ones. She was talking about the ones you talking about, and I agree with you. That's why I can say, yeah, you know that song. Who sung that song? It was heartfelt. You know the heartfelt individuals that will come to you and say, "You saved my life,"
Mm-hmm.
because they had nobody else to listen to or talk to. And that's a great thing, especially in these times, because you got a lot of people saying that I heard something that saved my life from social media versus real life. Now, in retrospective, we have to look forward, especially when we're teaching our children that that type of recognition or that type of self brain fart. Damn, my vocabulary going on. Anyways, that type of influence doesn't just belong in the realm of the internet. That should be physically. That should be something that you interact with in daily life with people. We're losing our grasp on individuality. We're losing our grasp on functionality, and we're losing our grasp on people skills. And you know, you say some things like, "Okay, this person helped me prevent me from blowing my freaking head off in the middle of the night because I listened to their podcast." That is wonderful and great. But the day after, the next day, who's gonna
Oh yeah,
prevent them?
you're right.
You
You're
know what I'm
so
saying?
right. I didn't
That's what
even
I'm
think
getting.
about
Okay,
that.
yeah, y'all trying to slow roll it, but the next day when they wake up and nobody's there with them,
Mm-hmm.
can they go out into the real world and say, okay, here's this person that I know that might just, you know what I'm saying, walk up on me and say, hey, you're good, and give you
Mm.
that extra push to keep moving forward.
Wow.
And that's like, you know, when I talk to the young guys at my job, I feel like, hey man, you need to, you know, develop yourself outside of certain. I mean, damn, don't get caught up in the matrix. Basically, yeah, it's
Yeah.
cool to, you know, have those people that encourage you that you don't know, that you don't interact with. Take that encouragement and love it and embrace it. But when you're in the real world, you also have to find those allies who are going to do the same thing for you.
Mm. Yeah, you're right.
Maybe I'm going left a little bit, but hey,
Give me
No,
yeah,
you're not going left. You're just being a realist. That's all.
Frank, give me my damn guest back.
yeah. My bad. Like I said, I was supposed to be asleep by now, but y'all done woke me up. Shit. God damn, I need to go to sleep. Shit.
So funny.
I've been taking my own shift in the mornings now, so shit. I don't got to be there at 5, 6 in the morning. I can get there at 9, 9:30, 10. Like, what y'all motherfuckers doing? Shit. Like, shit. I got my supervisor status now, so shit. Fuck y'all.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
It is 12:08. Yeah, I'm gonna give myself another 20 minutes. 15. No, 10, 5. 5. I gotta go to bed. Shit. But I'm gonna let you ladies finish this off and just reflect on what I just said. If I was wrong, please call me out.
Nah, you
Oh,
you speak some jewels. We appreciate you, Frankie.
yes, appreciate it. I'm over here snacking. I'm sorry. I'm just hungry.
Girl, eat, honey. This
Mm-hmm.
uh uh freedom of eat panel.
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm.
Man, but it's you guys. I'm gonna get
I'm
back.
afraid to look at the chat. God dog it. Y'all talking about me in the chat. Okay, all right. I see how it is.
Mm-hmm.
We
Let me
thought you
read it.
in the chat, Frank.
I ain't even look sense. I mean, I don't look at the chat. I don't look at the comments. I just talk.
Messing with you, dog. But what I am gonna do is get the back to talking my talk that I was talking when I was in that tub. That's what I'm gonna do. Let me get my trusty dusty, make sure I ain't leave no notes. I might have to wing it.
Are you
Not
all done now?
talking to Amelia, child.
Mm-hmm.
What you talking to?
Girl, I'm over here stuffing my face like,
I'm done. I'm like, is you talking to us? Talking to yourself?
I'm chewing. Mm.
Okay. Ain't nothing wrong with that. These under the Neil Bush Negro. Oh, y'all so funny reading the chat. Right. This was Mr. Frank on the chat for those of y'all that's asking. Mr. Frank, let's see. And it is a open panel. If anybody have anything that they want to say, I'm just going to, I think I'm gonna talk. When I talk, my talk is less of a serious nature, and I don't want my panel for Sweet Ma to become a panel about like Ayanla fix my life or some shit. That ain't what we're doing here. Though Sweet Ma does welcome very healthy advice. This here is about getting on the right side of things here. And this is what this is about. So, as I was saying, and shout out to Mr. Frank. I love having you on the panel, and thank you so much. And please feel free to come up and give your point of view anytime that you would like. Shout out to Mr. Frank. Shout out to Sweet Ma joining the panel. Shout out to the chat. Let us finish getting into this. Understand? Okay. So I basically had really topped this conversation off, but just so for the people in the cheap seats. Okay, Mr. Frank, we love you. Thank you so much for blessing the panel. Please come up anytime. For the people in the cheap seats. I personally just like, where are we and what are we doing here? The reason why I chose to do this live for the first hour that y'all heard about me breaking down why we're here, what we're supposed to be doing, what has been being done, and little shit like that is because it should be a clear path made for those that are continuing with what they're covering. You know what I'm saying? I think, my purpose now is just to try to make a clear path of, hey, we do not have to keep doing this back and forth, side and forth. And I think we need to come to a point that there's so many of us, there's many, many, many opinions, and we should allow everybody, even us that's on the same side, us all supporting Robert doesn't mean that we're all going to agree on every single thing that happens on this side. You understand? And that is what I be wanting a lot of people to realize, is that we are not binded by this story. We do not all have to get we can all get along, but we don't all have to mix and mingle where we don't want to mix and mingle, and no one has to mix and mingle with anybody they don't want to mix and mingle with. That should be okay. That still leaves the floor open for supporters to support whoever. There are messy supporters that ain't helping the situation. There are people that feed into the messiness that shouldn't. And there is people that hop on panels just to waste people's time, because a lot of the times it be thoughtless. Like, I don't want to keep hearing, like, even with the people across the street, I don't want to keep hearing Brianna's age as a factor to her things that she do. I don't want to keep hearing who has a right to cover a story, who was present here or there, because again, if you take the story to court, the lawyer wasn't present with the couple, the judge wasn't present with the couple.
Yes, that is such a great point.
Thank you, Sweet Ma. Try, girl. But
you know what? I wish you were on my panel earlier.
That's what I'm up there
said
too. That is, I was coming up there to say. That exact thing right there is all I was going to say. That and drop my ass down. I was going to say the problem is people not looking at this as and I wanted to say it on yours because you do have the bigger platform, and I wanted this one point to reach the masses, that the biggest problem is people is treating this thing personal instead of treating it like if we were in the court of law and we were all just lawyers. You would have to present things to back up your case. You can't just come in and say, I'm supporting this person is pleading innocent, so I'm backing them up, and you think that you're gonna go in front of the judge and say, well, the reason why he's innocent is because he's a man, or the reason why he's innocent is because he's black. Well, the reason why he's innocent is because he's over 5'10". This is not how court works. This is not how speaking truth and lies and things like that works. The truth is the truth, no matter who's friends with it. A lie, no matter whose friend is it, whose family member is it, who's supporting who. This is the big thing people are not realizing. You can talk my ears off, but if you take this couple and stick them into a courthouse and the judge says, okay, who's the abuser? And they both say, he is, she is. They're both pointing at each other. Well, now what does the judge need? He needs each person in the couple to present evidence on their claims. Okay? Now, if Brianna and LaTruth was to present the evidence on their claims, well, I don't want to hurt nobody's feelings, but grab the Kleenex. So far, this would mean LaTruth case would be won because he has evidence of videos after videos. Some people can call skits, some we know were not. If all of this stuff is presented, all you have is mutual arguments when you both were arguing. But this man has every time you wasn't even sure it was a skit. You didn't even know you were being pranked. There are times where people were saying, well, this was a skit. This was a skit. Yeah, LaTruth knew it was a skit. But when he was pranking his wife, with the girl at the mall, Treasure, that was supposed to be pregnant with his baby, she started swinging on him. She put that baby stroller on brakes and start trying to hit him upside his head. When he left his phone on the bed and tried to prank her and pretended he was in the shower so she would go through his phone. She didn't know that was a skit. She started going upside his head. And he had to say, look, the camera right there. It's a skit. It's a skit. And she turned around and saw the camera up. There is plenty of times this lady did not know it was a skit going on, and she reacted as her true form self.
Wow. See, look at that.
In the court of law, who you friends with don't fucking matter. In the court of law, it don't matter what the truth told us or what Brianna told y'all. All that matters is what you can show the judge that proves what you are accusing someone of. I think videos would work. I think that Sage in the City video was pretty damn good to prove that case, and a lot more that followed that. I think the do something would prove that case. I think the do it then would prove that case. I think on the phone with the police saying somebody's got a gun in their hand when they did not would prove that case. See, not only are we proving that you have no case, we're proving that you're a liar. We're proving that you are actually the problem. Now, why is LaTruth life being picked apart by us? Because he didn't put this particular shit out for us to pick apart.
What can I ask you a question?
Ask me anything.
You remember when that lady came on my panel and she said, well, Brianna always says, I'm not perfect. Did you feel like that was an excuse for her? Like, just because she says she's not perfect, that's supposed to excuse her lying?
No, nothing excuses anybody.
That part confused me because in my head, I'm kind of like, what was your point of saying that? Brianna never said she was perfect. Okay, well, yeah, I know she said she never was perfect, but
you want to know?
Still lie.
Because we're not here about if you're perfect or not. Let me tell y'all something. This story will go a lot better when people use it the way that I just pointed it out, when you using it like you're a court of law. Picture yourself, what you've done, Sweet Ma, let me use you as a great example. What you've done for the past year is you have been a pretty much what I would consider a content lawyer, you know what I'm saying, of sorts. You are very big on not putting out things that you cannot back up, correct?
Yes, correct.
Yes, I've seen this myself. Anytime that you've messed up some facts, which is few and far in between, but when you do, you admit it. You make sure immediately you tell your people, "Oh, I was wrong about this, guys. I take this back. I'm sorry. I apologize. We'll catch up about it later. But until then, this was not true." That's how you move. When you are in, like I said, court, you cannot base a person's innocence or guilt off of your own. When a jury comes in, y'all, they take a particular oath for a reason, because you are not supposed to judge a case based off what you feel. It's about what you know, what you can fucking prove. A jury can't sit there and say, I'm going to say that he's guilty because he's not my race. I'm going to say he's guilty because, well, he is the man. I'm going to say, no, this is not how this shit works. So why are y'all forcing this way to have to work in these YouTube streets? No, it's no fucking different. Prove your case or move along. Do you think that the judge care about how buck my teeth is? What my teeth got to do with the, are you presenting my teeth for evidence on your case?
Yo, you're funny, yo.
Want to fucking know. In the court of law, is my teeth going to help you prove your case?
No, it's not.
Is somebody's fucking weight gonna help you prove your case? Is where somebody live gonna help you prove your case? What about where such and such live gonna help you prove that Brianna wasn't lying? This is why you have to make it make sense on all sides. And it first started not making any sense on the other side. You can't get mad and say, you got buck teeth, you got great teeth, you fat, you're this, you're the mechanic, you're the bacon, and none of that shit don't prove your case. Once you're done calling everybody names, the judge is still going to request your evidence. Picture here for the people in the cheap seats. Thank you so much, Nook the Book, for the Cash App. Thank you, brother. Anybody else that sent anything, if I missed it, thank you so much. But yes, you have to keep this in mind, folks. What you think about somebody doesn't prove their case. I don't care if it's your sister. You have to bring evidence. Your insults ain't evidence. You having hate pages ain't evidence. All this shit talk ain't evidence. So look at whoever you're trying to bring your case to, whoever panel, like if a B was up here now producing their case to me, they would have to remove how the fuck they feel about who they're supporting. I don't give a fuck about how you feel. I have zero feelings for LaTruth. I didn't come in here with no feelings about LaTruth. I came in here knowing the evidence that I have saw stacked against his wife and not on him. That's what I came. I didn't come in here pleading I love his music. I didn't come in here pleading, oh, he's just the best, this, that. No, I came in here pleading that man ain't put his fucking hands on his fucking wife. Make it make sense. Y'all bringing y'all riches and y'all silver and gold to the table don't make her not a liar. You being able to
thank you.
Shit, I mean, it doesn't, like, you feel me? Make it make sense.
That's the problem. They never do. That's the problem.
I know. I'm just making sure they knew what the problem was.
You know what? I would have no problem if they played the way that we do. Just do your commentary without, learning from Mr. Frank today. Mr. Frank said, you can't tell people how to fight in a war. You can't tell them. So just because we have integrity in the way we do what we do doesn't mean that the people we're going against will. So
you just made a great point. But guess what? This should have never been a war. The war should not have been on who's covering the story. The war was between the two people in the marriage. That was the war. We had nothing with the war. This covering content does not become war unless people don't have a way of covering what the fuck they're reporting.
Like, how the hell did it get like this?
Just like that.
This
When
shit's
people, it's a fight, you fight dirty when you have nothing to fight with.
Oh, I get it. Okay, I get it. I get it.
Yeah, you have to do what you feel is going to it's your way of having a rebuttal. You insulting, making memes, calling, doxing, all this stuff. All these people had was scare tactics. The only rebuttal they had was how can we silence them? We can't prove them wrong. We can't produce them why Brianna is right. We have to silence them and we have to try to see if we can weaken them. This is why this is happening. We don't have to be friends and shit to not be weakened. Your content is your content. Your strength is in your content, not who the fuck panel you on, not who your subscribers is. Your strength is in your truth. It's in your content. It's in your work. These people can't take your work from you. And meaning anybody out here listening to me right now. Because what I'm saying also resonates with life. Can't nobody nobody over here should be feeling bad because they're doing what they came in here to do. And this is way before any peanut galleries formed, any naysayers. Like if Sweet Mom was a content creator before any of us, if you ask me, shit, I don't know anybody in this sector that was in it longer. And not to mention, she's just not this sector. This is just another story Sweet Mom picked up. A lot of people started their channels off of this saga. We cannot say that for Sweet Mom. And I'm only using her as an example, as someone who has been doing content like a few others. She's not the only one. I'm not saying that. I am saying, dude, everybody got to stop thinking that doing their job is about riding coattails. It's about clout. It's about bread. It's about this. Maybe people are just great at covering stories. Everybody give Sweet Mom, have given her props for doing that. So why silence her from doing? That's almost like y'all motherfuckers running around here saying y'all for women's empowerment and uplifting women, but you are trying to silence another sister's greatness. How the fuck is that empowering anybody? How the fuck you trying to silence another woman, supposed to give another woman a voice? You should not have to silence another woman to give Brianna a voice. You could just be the voice for Brianna and on your side.
You're right. Why not just be the voice for her? Why try to silence? They want to silence the truth. They want to silence the people that they are most threatened by. You notice that, right? They're trying to silence every single content creator that is touching people.
But you can't. And you want to know why? Because it ain't not now son of a bitch in these YouTube streets who's any more of a queen than any other queen running around here on either side. There is not a single son of a bitch in these YouTube streets who deserve to have a voice any louder or any more heard than any other person in these YouTube streets. I don't give a fuck who you support. Nobody has a right to this story no more than anyone else.
Yeah, you're right.
You can't cover it. Y'all been talking about them for how many years? Y'all been talking about her? No, we've been talking about her the same amount of time you've been talking about him. Why can't we compare it like that?
That's a good comparison.
Both people at the same motherfucking time. You can't.
You notice the hypocrisy when it comes to us.
Mm-hmm. It's too much. And
it's all right for y'all to be this way, but we can't.
Yeah.
I don't get it. And you notice how the other side kept talking about they're done with this, but then now they're going extra hard to where they have new people doing it. And I'm just like, where are these people coming from?
Right. And my whole thing is, see, I'm a real motherfucker in actual life. This is why I share my life in front of the camera so much with my family, all y'all, because I don't care. Look, I'm not. I would never have been able to be a content creator if I could not be me behind the screen. If I couldn't smoke my cigarettes, roll my reefer, talk my shit, be in my house clothes or my pajamas. Like I gotta put on this facade and shit all the time and trying to be better than. No, I'm not here for that. I'm here to get good content and build a dope ass family over here. And ain't nobody gonna stop me from doing that shit. But for people to come over here constantly saying, "Well, this was none of y'all business." Well, then how did you get here? See, you got to make people make sense with their own actions. Well, why are you here? The only way you could know what business that I'm in is if you in my business, which is also not yours. This shit makes sense. How did you find out that I was in anybody's business unless you sought out the business as well?
True, 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 true.
How did you people constantly saying, y'all don't even know this guy. Well, you don't even know this
You
girl.
don't
See,
even know this girl. Damn, Tiff. It's like, where are you when they be saying this stuff? I wish you just were right there to rebuttal everything that they say right when they say it.
I was on your back door knocking.
Damn. And you know what? I'm so pissed because, like I said, I had so many people up there. I couldn't see, you know, who was backstage anymore because there was no
Oh, girl,
more space.
I know, girl. I was in your
I reg-
chat.
I regret it. I regret it. I regret it.
Even Lolo didn't know I was back there, and I was trying to get her attention. So I'm picking with you when I say that, but yeah, I was backstage trying to get them while you
No,
had,
I
you
wish you
know,
put it in the I wish you put it in the comment section like Lolo did. Because when Lolo said drop the link, I kept
I
dropping it for her.
sleep my. Even when I came down, I was like, sleep my. I was on your back porch. I was knocking on backstage, but I'm back in the chat now because
Damn, I missed. If I seen that shit, I would have made you. Because honestly, your rebuttals to everything that you just said that they be saying is perfect and it's simple. It's easy to understand. Y'all
yeah,
don't know her. Y'all say we don't know Robert. Y'all don't know Brianna. Y'all say we didn't live in the house. Neither the fuck did y'all. Simple.
simple. That's why I named this live my thoughts in simple form because it don't take a whole lot of riffraff. We don't have to recant 15 months of the damn story to get down to the nitty gritty. This is what content creation is. People need to relook up what bullying is. People need to relook up what narcissistic is. People need to look up a whole lot of shit because a lot of shit is getting just passed around like the newest word of the day, but people aren't really tapping in to these words. People aren't tapping into their reasoning. They're not tapping in like, did you just hear? I'll listen to this shit and I'd be like, do you hear what you're saying? I've listened to someone just not very long ago was asked, why do they support Rihanna? And the answer literally was because she's a woman.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck I'm dealing with here. And not just this, I've heard this throughout this whole saga because she's a woman. Because she said, I even heard, I think it was Miss Latanya or the one I used to pick on and call Pork Chop. They'd be like, yeah, cause Rihanna, the one that talked like that. She was on somebody panel and literally was like, I think she was on maybe Amber's panel. I don't quote me, but they asked her why did she support, and she was like, why did she believe that that Robert hit Rihanna? And she said, I mean, because that's what she's been telling us. That's not a fucking answer. I could tell you, damn it, a whole lot of shit. I mean, what do you mean? That's because what she told us. You condemn a man for a year because what she told you. At least if I'm condemning her, it's because of what was shown to me. Like, what in the hell do you mean is because what she told you? Like, you gotta make stuff make sense. Because someone told you something, don't mean that they're telling you the truth. That's why there's a such word called lie. Just because it came out of motherfucking mouth, and this means if this is because, let me say this. Well, if you believe that Robert hit Brianna because that's what she told you, then ain't it okay for Don to believe Brianna that Janelle spit on her because that's what Brianna told her?
Word.
I mean, I'm
Word.
fucking double standards. If I can play by any of y'all rules, but it's still not going to make sense for you when I play by your rules. Okay, since you can believe Brianna because of what she told you, well, then what we heard came from what she told Don. So, I mean, it's a problem that we believe what do you want us to believe Brianna's a truthful lady, right? Well, in that case, then everybody fucking abused her then. If that's the case, then the dude really sick the pit bulls, the whatever. If we gonna have to really say that the rule is because we have to go with what Brianna say, this means we should have all the men she's ever accused and dated on the stake right now. Go pull all the baby daddies to the front of the line. Go pull Janelle to the front of the line because I done heard Miss Brianna say a whole lot of shit. The fuck? Tell the truth and shame the devil in the break room for one wizzy. For everything I've done, I can't keep my minutes. I love y'all, but I'm out. Y'all see me when y'all talk about something else. We understand, Sunshine. Sorry for the trickers. This time is always I was talking about that girl. And I love everyone here. But again, I'm gonna tell y'all this too, and this is with all due respect. I had to actually have this conversation with someone recently that this whole thing, y'all, has been stressful for everyone all the way around, right? Most certainly, for content creators and equally the supporters. But I assure y'all, if y'all think that y'all stressed by two handfuls of your content creators having differences of opinions, imagine when you have thousands of subscribers with difference of opinions. It is very hard to please everyone. Like if you're not touching on it or touching on things people think you should touch on, like it's hard. You just can't. So people either gonna have to rock with you no matter what you're talking about on whatever day or not. But you know, I don't want nobody stressing themselves out. But if y'all get stressed out with 10 or 15 of your favorite content creators going through things, imagine when your back is against the wall because every supporter wants to hear something different from you. Somebody in here might want me to start praising and worshiping. Somebody may want my opinion on the Truth Saga. Somebody might want to talk about moon planets. I mean, you know what I mean? You can't, don't know.
And see, I love the fact that you could get all of that over here. You get all of it over here, including some men's.
You feel me? We do.
You could get the men's too. I'm just being silly, guys.
You so funny. But yeah, we try to have a mix here. So today I'm only choosing to discuss this because, and for those that didn't know, and to Miss Sunshine for real, the reason why I'm having this conversation tonight here is only because a lot of us was looking forward to getting some things off of our chest about our own personal experiences. You know what I'm saying? And
oh my God, I'm so sad, Tiff.
no, please don't say I'm sorry. This ain't for me. This ain't for you, sweet Ma. This is me letting people know that when you had your mind like put in a particular zone, because it's not a necessarily pleasant zone, we all didn't experience pleasant things, even covering the story without, it's not a pleasant story. It's a disheartening story. So because so I knew Sweet Mom was a little bothered, and I was a person who was waiting to get up on her panel, and it wasn't Sweet Mom's fault that I wasn't on her panel. First of all, I stepped away from the live a little while, so by the time, because I was cooking, and by the time I got back like 20 minutes later, the panel was full, and so when I finally tried to grab that link, when I seen Sweet Mom frustrated, I'm like, I had so much to say that it was like what I came in the chat for, testimony and stuff, totally went into so much other shit because of the shit I was hearing, And it wasn't all of our fault that we came thinking we were hearing something else, and it got turned into some other things that brought us where we are, if you understand what I'm saying. So it ain't because we're like drowning in the story again or nothing. No, we can. That to me was going to be therapeutic for a lot of us to get out, like literally share what we have been feeling and what have we been silenced into acting like we don't feel.
Yeah. Everybody keeps telling me not to feel bad, but honestly, I don't know why I'm like this. It takes me a little bit to get over stuff. That's why I came over here because I knew you could, you know, how you could lighten something up. Like you have a way of lighting shit up. So I figured coming over here, I would feel a little better.
And you gonna feel better. We actually, like I said, this is what I was doing before. I said this is what I was doing in your chat. I said I'm going live to give my opinion on your live about the things that was said on your live, which had nothing to do with the conduction, nothing with that. I wanted to give a clear thought on it. You know what I'm saying? For a lot of people, that some people were in the chat confused, because people have to realize, Sweet Mom, people come into this shit at different times. So though we may know the whole full story, you got people that came in 6 months later, or excuse me, or 3 months ago, or 2 months ago. Not everybody has been in this the whole time. So you have people that have a lot of questions and concerns or thoughts. It's just life, but it's okay. We do know that over here we are a blended situation. But I literally had a lot on my mind that I wasn't gonna leave and sweep my chat. Hey, Ebony, you welcome to come up if you want to. But yeah, this ain't for nobody to be disheartened or like we tripping. No, we've had some new elements come on to play, because I'm also not here for the other messy shit that's occurring. And no offense to nobody, I'm just letting people know, like, it's too much. This is the best way that we can all just move on happily, because all of this control and discord is pointless. It's pointless. And most of all, I'm here talking about the bees and how either they gonna want to know, either they with it, they get it, or they don't. So at this point, people have to realize doing the content is to keep getting the word out there. It is not to rebuttal the bees. If they want to stay on the lines of Brianna's innocent, well, let them. We have to stop doing content. If you're gonna do it, shouldn't do it in a way that it is in response to them. We can't call vindication on one breath, but then we are still rebuttaling with people that's trying to keep people not vindicated, right? Am I making any sense?
Making so much sense. Like, oh my gosh. Too much sense. Common sense.
Their damn feelings out of this shit. Like, and I'm trying to be real true to this. This is why I can speak to y'all this way and I don't feel shit. You understand? What I feel, I choose. If I want to feel empathetic, I feel empathetic. If I want to feel sympathetic, I feel sympathetic. If I don't want to get no fucks, then I don't get no fucks. But I'm not about to sit here and feel like I'm responsible for every fucking body's emotions on YouTube or in the break room or anything else. I can only do my best, because at the end of the day, the people who everybody has to treat everybody like we're all human. You know what I mean? We all human. But I be damn if I take on the fucking pain of the fucking world over another couple. I love the truth and then the devil. I want to see everybody win. But nah, I'm not about to keep doing this dance. I'm not in this shit to keep arguing back and forth with people. That's not my best content. I ain't come up here so I have to be fussing and cussing and calling people names. That's not content. For a continuous content, can I do it? Sure. But at some point, it's like, okay, back to basics. I keep telling people, you don't got to be buddy buddy with Rihanna. I just said, if we are trying to be better women than those people are exuding, then we should not be falling into the same things that these women are doing. We should not be making, tearing each other down verbally. We should not be trying to silence each other. We should not be in competition with each other. If your voice is heard, that's my voice heard. If my voice is heard, yours is heard because we speaking on the same shit.
Yeah, you're right. I don't
Yeah,
see where the competition comes in. I actually like working together as a team, even if we're not like, working together or talking on the phone or messaging one another. You're working as a team to get the truth out.
that's it. That's it. And everybody also feel like everything you feel ain't gotta be stated. Like everybody just gotta make it a point to make a big announcement of who should do this, who should do that, who should support who and where. No. You're not asking anybody in your real life which you should scratch your ass. Why do we feel that we owe everybody an answer on everything? Like, I'm going to demand the same respect I give, and that's to a supporter, a content creator, or whatever. I'm not here to kiss no ass. I will drop this whole damn page and go just look. I do so many things. No. My happiness ain't tied to YouTube's ankle. It ain't tied to shit. It's tied to me. That's why it's joy and it's not happiness. It's joy. Because I can give it to you, but you can't take, people ain't going to be taking my joy behind this story. Absolutely not. And it's time for people to get grown. Be grown. We not here to be kids. We not here to then be sneaking and geeking there on the back end, talking shit about one another and then acting like shit all good. We shouldn't be here. Everybody want to throw around the word accountability, but ain't taking none. Everybody want to sit here and pat people on the back that's doing the same shit as the person that you don't really like, but you can't pat them on the back and give them any credit for doing it even bigger, such as when I tried to put the whole damn team together. Ain't nobody come pat me on the back when I spent 10 hours on two different lives trying to
Um,
tell everybody to chill.
sis,
What
can you drop the link for Miss Mel?
I did just drop the link. It's in the chats. I just
I
dropped
don't.
it.
I think Miss Mel came in after you dropped the link for Ebony. I don't see your link anymore.
Looking at it. It's right there. Cause it ain't been that many I mean I'll drop it again, but it
Uh,
ain't been that many
you know
uh
what it is? On my end, I can't see it, but you probably see it. Yeah.
yeah, cause I had literally just dropped it, so I know it's
Hmm.
right. But I'm dropping it again for anybody that wanna come up. But yeah.
Tiff,
Hey, Miss Dimples. I hope you are well, sweetie. I'm sorry that you was back.
Oh, I love
I'm
her.
going to say this. I totally understand. I just want to state one simple thing to you and sweet mind. First to you, Tiffany. Thank you once again for allowing me on your panel. Number two is what you said is it in a nutshell. This thing has gone too far. And what's sad is they continue and they're recruiting other people to antagonize. I agree with what Latoya said on her last live. She said, we don't need to give them no energy at
Right,
all. Not in the comments, nothing. When you leave
Bless you, Papa.
people, when you leave people to talk to themselves, what you got? Ain't nobody talking back at you. So eventually you look crazy going after a person that ain't even responding to you. So
Exactly.
you are on the right track, and I wish everybody, all the other content creators do it, but everybody gonna do what they want. You know what I'm saying? And it's just gone too far. They're over there constantly. They even got on his live. She actually did something really disrespectful and called his mother a bald headed thing, and then turned around and
Stop.
dropped her link to her chat and went back to her live and bragged that she dropped her link in the live, and she got four members to subscribe to her. I mean, to become members. I mean, that's some childish bull crap. Okay, I'm gonna let
Mm,
it go. I appreciate you, Tiff, and you right on the money with what you said.
I love
Sweet mama,
you.
yeah,
I love you, and
I love you.
and let me tell you something. Your heart was in the right place. You didn't do anything wrong. Everybody knew what your intentions was that really follow you and understand you. They knew what the intentions was. It was to give how you felt about how it affected, but it went left when the other side came over there and thought that they were going to take over and talk over people, and then they don't want to listen when the other side is trying to give their view. In other words, we knew what you wanted to do. You meant good, but it just went left.
It
You
went so
understand?
left.
That's
It
not
went
your
so
fault.
left.
That's not your fault.
I even tried to play the little video for you guys to see. Like, I, I, I don't know. Thank you for you
Yeah.
know, trying to make me
And
feel
I
better.
enjoyed the movie thing. I'm looking forward to the next movie view. I'm
Um,
in the chats. I'm going to continue to support you and Tiffany and anybody else that is going to step on to being positive and moving on, to something new, and not giving those people over there our positive energy, because at this point it's tearing people up. People giving too much to it. They
mhm.
really are, and it's ridiculous.
I
Yes,
You're
it
right.
is. It is. It is. I love you, ladies.
Love you
love
too.
And
her.
chat. We got to stop fighting with them people in the chats. They don't deserve the energy because they're gonna continue, and that's gonna make them go harder. And they ain't gonna change nothing. They're gonna keep doing the same thing, keep coming up with reasons to come after people. And if you just silence and go and you can comment on other things, but if you see like they're coming at you because you're being positive, trying to support any of the content creators with positive comments on what they're doing, and they come at you, just let it go by like Robert do. He ignored them majority of the time, but it's just sad how it is just no respect. And I get, when you're a public figure, you got to deal with the hate. When you're a content creator, you deal with the love and the hate, But I love you guys, and I'm gonna continue to follow. I'm done talking. It's just disappointing today, really, what went down, you know.
Beyond disappointing. But you know what? I'm so happy that you came up just to, share your kind words. You
Yeah, we
what
didn't
wait,
do
can I ask you real
anything
quick
wrong.
before you go? Were you were you watching the comments in Robert's live where
Yes,
she stated that she was going to interview his daughter?
yes. I have I
I
have
pray that,
three devices.
I
I
pray
watch.
that that is a lie. I pray that's a lie.
I pray for them all the time. I pray for the content creators. I pray for the supporters on both sides, because at the end of the day, this is ridiculous. This is them two marriage, and a lot of people are getting invested in this thing like it's their marriage. We on this side, we know what was why it was, why the people took on to the story. A lot of us were triggered because of DV, which is myself, and a lot of it is because we started seeing the story fall apart, and it wasn't gelling, and then people got invested, and then here you come with her people coming after the siblings for standing up for their family, and these supporters on her side, the beehive, whatever they are, they are not family. That they don't even know her. Latoya, Kevin have the right to, and Dawn have the right to stick up for their brother. Because if that was my son, I got five sons. If that was my sons, I'd be all up in. I would be up there defending them, because you know each of your children. You know what they're capable of, and then you look at the evidence, you see it for yourself. But I'm going in. It's just disappointing. Again, I don't. People have to let it go, and then
Yeah,
some people need to be healed, because they're resonating what's going on between with this story, and putting their own self into that story, and blaming their situation on to Robert,
right, right.
if you know what I mean. Like their whatever trauma or
Yeah,
whatever abuse that they got from a man, maybe is something how he talks that reminds them of whatever. But Robert did not abuse that girl. Yes, we was not in that house, but she put her business out there. She put it out there, and her story kept changing. If you abuse, you're going to continue to say the same thing. It changed. And that's when your supporters started seeing it change. I'm done. It's crazy. It's crazy. But Tiff and Sweet Mama, y'all continue to do the things that y'all want to do on your homes, your panels. Nobody could tell you what to do with your panels. I don't know who them people think they are. They do what the heck they want. They bully on their panels. Heck, tonight they bullied all night.
yeah.
It's too toxic, too
Ain't
toxic.
nobody telling them you can't talk about them. You don't even know them. Latoya was raised up under her brother. She know him. How you gonna tell her she can't talk or speak on her? Them people are crazy. And then the new recruiting person. Oh my gosh, she's an Caitlin, don't go there. I'm done. It's just disappointing to see how our people are coming to the lowering their level to this level of disrespecting one another. We got enough issues with the world and how they view us, but here we on the internet just making fools of each other.
Yeah. That's
It,
pretty much why that's kind of exactly why I spent the kind of week that I did, y'all. That ended up and Sweet Mom, don't worry. We should name this panel like the backfire, because we both have tried to do things for a greater cause. And those things, even though things don't turn out how we intend, it doesn't mean we failed in our intent. It just mean it. You know what I mean? you know. So it would be different if your attempt to your intent, excuse me, like my intent to try to make some sense of all of this and bring people back and all of this stuff. But it's like at the end of the day, I don't regret a single thing I've contributed. I don't regret covering the story. I don't regret anything that I've said in defense of myself. What I will say is that I chose once I no longer felt the need to defend myself or anyone, when I felt I didn't need defending anymore, he defending anymore. I just rather had ceased fire altogether for myself, for myself, you know. But because I preached so hard on people just moving on from the story, doing this, doing that, it was like it's almost like I smelt this coming before it came.
Mm.
I'm saying I didn't see what was coming, but I sensed it. And it was like, yo, y'all, let's just, you know what I'm saying? Let's just move along, move forward. And everybody was finding a reason to hold on, to hold on, to hold on. Now we have even more toxicity going on, even more shit talking, even more name calling and tearing down and information exposed. People are still being doxxed, you guys. Kids are still being threatened. This is why I said people had to make the choice of content creating is creating content. Either you are a true saga content creator or you're a content creator. If you are a content creator, then there is no fear in covering this accordingly, or just any kind of content. But if you the divorce, well, then okay, see it through to the divorce. If you came in it for the DV shit, well, that shit is over. We have been celebrating just our truth. We have been celebrating. It's been 15 months and nothing came out against this man. And I don't have any interest in listening to nobody saying, well, it's something about to come out. I heard it all before. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, I'm not disheartened in the least, not even with tonight. I'm not continuing to just make shit out of lemons. Our goal is to make lemonade out of lemons. It's to turn something that might have went negative to something positive. And that's what we're here to do. We're here for Sweet Ma to know that she cannot control what other people aren't choosing to control on her panel, like talking over each other and the fussing, the deflection, and all of that. That type of shit is going. We know that if you have someone, if they come on my panel right now, it's going to be an argument because you are going to just I'm gonna guess it's gonna be an argument because you ain't got shit for me. Like you ain't got no evidence. You have no proof. So what are you gonna come up here to do? Just say, I'm wrong, you're right, I'm wrong, you're right, I'm wrong, you're right. We don't need to do that dance. That's why I said people have to realize that we don't have to have any communication about the bees, Miss Amora, and who the hell on the scene. You can still cover the story and drop videos and act like they don't exist if you want to. But yes, is it fucked up that we can't do that in peace just because they don't like it? Yeah, because you can't go telling any other journalist what they can cover. If a real live journalist wanted to cover this story, you can't stop somebody from their job because you like them.
Breakroom Tiff, is it okay if I speak?
Oh yeah, I was asking you if you was still up here.
Who is that, Ebony?
No, this is Miss Mel.
Hey, Miss Mel, how are
Hey,
you?
hey, I'm great. Hey, sweet ma, Tiff, baby. I already know what it do.
Baby girl.
Hey, Miss Mel. Hey, Miss Mel. I'm over here. I put y'all on mute because I'm late night washing the dishes,
Okay.
So I don't want you to hear the water.
It's all
Okay.
good.
Which
Okay,
is
so I definitely I agree with you, Tiff. Like it's just ridiculous at this point, and I don't give a damn about anybody's opinion. You know what I mean? I care about it, but I don't care about it. Because your opinion is just your opinion. When it comes down to this saga, look, I only can go by facts. I only can go by receipts. I only can go by what's been proven.
mm-hmm.
So that's it. That's all. And once it became that, and that was proven to me, like that was it for me. Like that's literally my testimony. And that's one of my testimonies. My other testimony is that I thank God that it was not within my heart to even speak on it. That's another testimony for me. Not even speak on, not even give them that energy. So
Right.
I'm praying again, at this point that where even folks, and now I'm not knocking anybody that did speak on it, but I'm praying at this point that anybody that do speak on it from this point forward, once these things are the way that it is and has been proven, to the facts of where it is, like literally, it is
Yeah.
what it is. At this point, it's no content about what's being proven already. You know,
Right.
I mean, it's nothing else to talk about when what's already been proven. So,
Right.
um, everyone else, Sweet Mom, I did not get a chance to continue off within your live. I did. I caught the beginning as far as when um probably the first two people who came up on your platform, and stuff like that. But then I had things to do. So I didn't get a chance to actually stay. I was pretty much in and out, but at the end of the day, I love everybody. Only thing I don't support, I do not support the negativity. No
Mm-hmm.
matter what.
Yeah,
I
I
do
Mm-hmm.
not support the
it was like,
negativity. I don't get myself into that.
and you know what? A lot of people left my live and they messaged me on Instagram and said, "Sorry, I had to leave. I couldn't stay in your live." A lot of people did that.
And it's not about them not supporting you. It's just more so of the confusion, and the energy that be brought into it, once certain people or whatever. And it happens a lot, and not a lot in your life in particular. It just happens a lot. No matter who you bring on your platform, whoever you bring in your platform, whoever you allow in, within your comments or whatever, or anything like that. Like that energy, and people feel that energy and they go by that energy. And I have it really strong, so it's definitely no disrespect or anything like that. Like I come in and I show love, and I show as much love as I can, with anybody that I feel in tune with, and I'm gonna continue to keep doing what I'm doing, and I'm gonna continue to keep supporting who I support, since the beginning. And since the beginning, it's always been about Sweet Ma. It's always been about Jaffe. It's always been about you two in the beginning. And can't nobody take that away from me. I don't care. Y'all ain't never did nothing to me personally. You know what I mean? Like y'all always brought me truth, facts, you know, And it is what it is. Like I don't care about what going on behind the scenes or none of this stuff. Like that ain't my business. That's not our business. You know what I mean? What's my business is what I tend to use my business, as far as with me trying to be nosy upon and want to know the truth. So the truth is what I see between both of you two platforms. And that's why I'm here today. As simple as that.
And you know what, Mel? I'm gonna say this. I look at this thing as people. What happened on Sweet Ma's live today is just. It's like when you try to have a dialogue of what happened. Somebody's trying to speak how, because it started out right where people. Somebody started out saying, I watched from beginning to end. Somebody started telling how it made them feel. And then you get I ain't gonna even say the name, but you get that side come up there and they interrupt when you're trying to get what you felt out, and it changed the dynamic of what was supposed to happen.
What's your name? I'm sorry.
Dimples, we played in the
Hey,
game
hey,
together.
hey,
Hey,
Dimples,
sweetie.
baby. How are you? I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
it
I
just,
want to talk to you directly.
I
And
just thought it was really disrespectful,
well,
and
I'm sorry to. I'm not going to cut you off. But I'm so sorry. But Miss Dimples, unfortunately, it's nothing. This situation never was about respect from the get go. It never started from
Mhm.
respect. So I
Yeah,
don't think that it's ever gonna end with respect.
but they
You
need to
know,
respect the panel, the person that controlled that
we
panel.
can't.
That's what I'm speaking on.
All
That's where it went awry, and what I didn't agree with, that she kept saying, can each other y'all let one person talk at a time? We can't hear. She said it several times. And it's like, we're all grown. Those are all grown people up on there. There's no kids on that panel, but it felt like it was kids because
what?
nobody was
Yeah,
listening.
yeah.
Nobody wanted to listen, and it was very disrespectful to her.
But y'all know something though?
That,
This
let me
is
mute.
equivalent to if you invite let me see to be kind of correct with it. This is like expecting a turtle to be a frog. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
You know what I mean? With all due respect, it's like if we already know that this is the basis of what happened, it always ends in disrespect. Like being like Mel said, it started there. You know what I'm saying? This thing started with lies. It started with disrespect. It started with just a bunch of negative things. So
Mhm.
that's telling people to be careful about, you gotta, like, real talk. I don't think, but probably, yeah, the one time I had old girl up here, but most of the time I let them speak, in the chat and let me know what's on their mind in the chat. But it's very rare, if at all, that you coming up here with your bullshit, because I've already seen how y'all get down. You not here for the truth. You here just to be on some bullshit.
Deflection. That
Yeah. And
that's
I'm
what it was
we heard that
the whole
already.
time.
We already know what's what, you know what I'm saying? We already know what's in the bowl of soup. But it's like you can't force me. You're not gonna get up here and force me to eat it.
Mhm.
And that's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact, Tiff. At the end of the day, like it's like can't nobody make me believe, no matter what. They can say they done with this, they done with that, this and the third, and everything else. But at the end of the day, it's always something to talk about when they got to do with that saga. You know what I mean? No matter what. I don't give a damn. But at the same time, do I have a problem with it? Yes, I do have a problem with it. Because those things happen every single day. It may not go to this extent as far as with the internet, but this hit the internet. So that's why it's a saga. That's why it's being talked about because it hits internet. Trust and believe, all of this stuff, this ain't new. Ain't nothing new about none of this stuff at all. Period. You know what I mean? But yes, it's something to talk about because she who brings it to the internet? Who brings it to the internet? Everybody know who brings it to the internet. You know, everybody know who try to avoid it from the internet. You know what I mean? That's number one from the get go. Who bring it to the internet and everything. So now that you bring it to the internet, who is responsible for making it the saga that it is? Let's go back to the beginning.
Let's not.
No. We not going back to the beginning. I'm just talking about the thought. I'm just talking about the thought as far as for folks that is covering the saga. You know what I mean? But at the same time, you have to literally go back to the beginning to actually understand how this even got to this point and where it could have been avoided. Because I'm gonna leave it alone. But anyways, um, at the end of the day, I just came up here to absolutely give my tip for a kiss, a cyber kiss and a hug.
Huh?
I love you, sweet ma, and Miss Dimples.
You too.
Child, you are the big sister
Thank you, sweetie.
I should have had.
Yeah, I have sisters, but one is in New York and one is in Raleigh, North Carolina. I don't get to see very often. She just came down for my dad's. My dad passed in October. She just came down this October to see me, and we send off some balloons for my dad. He when he passed. So, but yeah, I try to live by example. I've had the DV life, and I know I can. I don't just go off what people say. I watch the behavior. I watch how you speak, and if your story stays the same or it changes. All of that I take in account before I make a statement. Oh, this person lied and that person lied. It's your actions and behavior that shows me what really went down. And watching the behavior from her and then watching his, I didn't see that because I know what a abuser looks like. But at the end of the day, I just wish it go. I wish it end. I wish that Robert he gets this divorce and he moves on to be happy and gets his visitation with his daughter. I wish all of that happened, and I even wish that Bree moves on and she gets some a better healing and some help because there's no way it should have went this far. And she recruited those people. Robert didn't recruit you content creators. Y'all took on the story because you felt some significance in seeking the truth to vindicate or debunk what somebody told us, a story that was not true. And there's no fault in that. That's a beautiful thing when you can sense that something is not right and you're trying to help assist to bring vindication for somebody. So I
Look,
don't think I just yes. With,
one second, I wanted to welcome people in the building. One is shout out to the OG Cat Woman Media is in the building. Let's
TC, baby. Hey, babe.
fail. Don't be interrupting my introductions.
I'm
Oh,
sorry, I can't help it. Like, child, I'm
we love
sorry.
her.
extra. TC Cuzzo is in the building. Welcome, TC Chronicles, 1/3 of the beautiful super fan podcast in the building. If you have not subscribed to all these beautiful ladies pulling up, please do subscribe to Chi-Town Media, subscribe to Sweet Mouth for Life, subscribe to TC Chronicles, subscribe to Catwoman Media, and subscribe to the Break Room 411. Shout out! Okay.
Hey, cousin.
I love you too.
I
Okay,
love
I've been in and out. Like I ain't really been on. So I don't. I mean, what? It's like every day is something different, huh? Like you can't blink your eye. You can't go to sleep and wake up because something don't already happen. Like
uh,
I think I've been busy because I've been my little my little business don't kind of kicked off. So I've been kind of tied down with that, but um, I know that the girls were sending something in our in our group chat about um the situation that's been kind of going on, I guess, with the Rob and Sierra situation, and I'm like, why are we still okay if we've already vindicated this man? Why are we pulling up? This is my thing. If we're supposed to be moving on, why are we still rehashing things of personal aspect? If you don't know what I mean, because I think me and super fans, super fans as a collective, we got in this situation. We came to this situation to bring more awareness to domestic violence. You know what I mean? So I guess our story has been, we said what we were going to say about it, and I guess we're moving on. You know what I mean? But it's kind of sad that it's like we picking and choosing um, when and what to report on as far as this story is concerned. I do want everybody to look at it to where if we came on here to basically vindicate a man to show that he's innocent in a situation, why is all this other stuff coming up? You know what I mean? Like, why are we dwelling on the personal aspect of their lives? Is
mhm.
my You get what I mean? Like, it's going too far. I missed, I guess, uh, Sis went live today. Sweet Mom went live. I didn't see it. I missed it because I was asleep. So I don't know what happened. I don't know what transpired. So I'm like, man, I'm lost. I'm here. I'm listening, but I'm like, what has happened? Like, what don't happen now? Like, what in the world is going on? And it's like, I thought everybody was kind of moving on, but everybody changed their mind or something?
TC, this Miss Mel. Hey, baby. Hey, cuz.
But nothing
Like,
that was a Sweet Mom was in a panel which she told us all about previously. I wish she was up here. I don't know if she's down here or not. But she was hosting a panel for everyone to come up and share their experiences. Kind of, like a closeout situation, like your personal experience through the saga. And so basically to the stage, Catwoman. Shout out. So basically, Sweet Ma had a thing up that to schedule the live that said everyone and everyone is invited, which was mainly she was trying to say like all the content creators, whether we was getting along or not, can come and voice their opinion. Well, the people across the street took that as an invitation, which no problem. Sweet Ma didn't have a problem with, long as they were respectful, whatever. And so it was basically like 4 RH supporters and 4 Bs on the panel with Sweet Mom and or people across the street with Sweet Mom. And it just turned into it went from talking to out of hand because they were being disrespectful and over talking RH supporters that was up there. They couldn't get a word in. And so therefore it just went left. And the purpose of the live unfulfilled because of that.
Okay, that's crazy. Still, I say, still, I say, if we've already proven our case, because if I'm not mistaken, that's why all of us kind of came together anyway, right? To prove that this man was innocent of DV.
Mhm.
I thought that's why we all came together. Now that we know that is now to be true, what else? Like, you see what I'm saying? What's the end
But
goal?
TC, if it's okay for anybody, is that somebody else is wanting to speak? But I just want to say, just from my understanding, to me, it's just that people just want to keep a mess. They want to keep it going. They want to keep the money going. Um, I don't believe that that's what Sweet Mom was on, because her live simply said about testimonies, and everybody else brought other situations up, and just flipped the whole script. Once they got on the panel, instead of going by the actual title. You know,
Mm.
but I really do see that some people try to some content creators try to just switch the script. But I don't know. I can't speak for everybody because I have not. I've never did anything. I don't cover the story at all. But I just believe like it's either about the money, or it's just more so about what you get from it. The curiosity about it, and how other people feel as far as when it comes down to your supporters and stuff like that. How do they feel? What do they get from it, and everything else when you actually trying to move forward? But I feel like in order to move forward, you literally have to move forward.
Yes, like don't say it. It don't
You
talk about
literally
it.
have
Be
to.
about it.
Yes,
Yeah,
have
you
to.
saying that, but you still do. You know what I mean? You say stuff,
Doing
and
the
then
opposite
it's like you show up right. You showing me different. You say you ain't
back and
about it. You say you not with the mess. You say you not with the drama. You not messy. You not with the drama. You not this. I'm done. I'm moving on. I'm doing covering other topics. But be about it. Be about it and be about it. That's all I'm saying.
TC, I also thought that even the supporters that are in the comments, if you're seeing them coming at Robert, say you're in Robert's comments, don't go back at them. Leave it silent so they don't have nothing to feed off of.
I agree.
no,
I definitely agree.
Yeah.
Because the more
I
you
agree with
do
that.
that, they're going to keep on with it. Just like if they going live, they put she went live right after Robert. She's in Robert's comments calling his mother a bald headed bitch. Who
But
do
Yep.
I got
Yep.
I got
excuse my language there?
I gotta
Use your language there. Be.
gotta say, then I'm gonna pass the mic to Cat Williams. I said Cat Williams, Lord. Cat Williams,
Yeah.
it's my algorithm.
Yeah.
Pass
Yeah.
the Cat Media. But what I wanted to say, just to piggyback it off of Miss Dimples, is that when it comes to Robert's thing, the crazy thing is that they don't need. We're dealing with people that don't need a reason, Miss Dimples. So it's like we didn't have to be there for them to be over there saying the disrespectful stuff that they be saying. It don't take us. We're not the fuel. They wake up and that's the fuel.
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah, that's the truth.
that's so true.
But at the end of the day, it's also it's just really shitty either way it go because you want to take your hand off of it. But at the end of the day, it's like, yeah, it's disheartening knowing that he can't even go live without a bunch of people coming not saying things that it's like you trying to tear him down. But it's like they don't want to acknowledge that type of shit that they do to him. But it's like, but all we hearing is, but y'all still bullying her. Y'all still bullying her. I wish people would just see the error of their ways. Like
Right.
Brianna is not no excuse for anyone to be out here acting foolish and an asshole. And
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
that is my hope in the
Yeah,
story.
I definitely agree with it. You literally cannot sit up here and not take responsibility, and not be acceptable for the fault
Right.
that you all
Sit
do,
back hiding your
and
hand.
take accountability for anything when you all do not do the things that you're supposed to do at the same time. Even if it came to the whole fact of, okay, look, I'm done. Okay, well, the other person say that they're done. Okay, if you're done, that means you're taking accountability. That means you're done. You're taking responsibility. But you cannot limit yourself on how far that you're done and limit yourself as far as you're going to take accountability. You take all accountability. You take responsibility and you just be literally done. That's it. That's all.
That's it. Just move on. That's exactly what it should have been. Okay, I wanted to piggyback off of TC because she was saying basically how all of us had came together. It was just the start of like, just trying to spread the truth, right? So that's what it was for us from jump. Like this person, we could already see through it. Like it ain't no doubt about it. No, you was a user. You came up off of a person, and then you wanted to kind of make it seem like you did all of this on your own, and that wasn't the truth. So now you got these people that's calling themselves backing her or mothers or what. I don't know what they want to be to her. I don't know. But it's just like, oh well, we're gonna take up for her because you guys are bullying her. We never bullied anybody. Like we was just basically stating the facts and what we saw and how everything played out. And then, that's just how it was. She came to the internet for a storyline to put that on blast and ran with it. And then all of this has happened. And it's ridiculous. Like watching Robert today, that mess hurt my heart just looking at him and what he was saying, because at first he wouldn't let none of that stuff bother him. That's just how he is, which that's how we all need to be. But then, some of that stuff was just getting to him because we're human. You're human. You're only going to allow so much stuff to not affect you, and then it starts affecting you. And then but I could still see it in his heart, like he didn't even want to be that way. And that's just the type of people that we are. I know I am. Like nobody, because after I come down off of a like vengeful moment, I'd be like, God dang, like how would I even let myself get to that part or get that part, that mad, that angry. Like I don't even like it. I get that mad. And I know he'd be feeling like that because I can see it all on his face. And it just hurt me today, like how they was
So he
doing
today
comments.
too?
Huh?
He went live today too?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he went live on he was live on Facebook and then he went live on YouTube. I missed the YouTube live, but I actually went back and replayed it and was watching how, he was interacting with his commenters, and it was basically supposed to be like a Q&A. But then it started getting real crazy and he started, going off, which that being
Yeah.
human, what you gonna
They
do?
they call his mother a bald headed, you know what, in the damn chat.
And yeah, he
Or
saw when the
two.
board came over there on his panel too. The bald headed lady in here, da 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 da. And then I
Hush
guess he
your
must have saw
mouth.
his mama there. I didn't even see that because actually I wasn't even looking at the comments. I was just kind of watching his reactions to seeing what he was saying. He would read some of the comments and then go from there. But when I didn't even see that, so that's crazy. Like that, his mama is dead. Like, how dare you even say something like that? And you don't even know what God got for you in the future. So I wouldn't even be speaking on nothing like that. That's
You know,
crazy.
with stuff like that, it really bothers my soul.
You sure?
Not my heart. It goes beyond my soul.
Yes.
I mean, beyond my heart, it goes to my soul because you definitely are a blessed person to still to this day still have your parents.
Right.
And these days it's really hard to keep your children.
Whew,
You
speak.
know what I mean? And for them to even feel like that they have to go that low just to try to get to somebody and hurt their feelings, or just to try to get them to. You don't even know us. You don't know these people. You don't know none of these people. They just
Right.
speaking off of what they feel that they believe and everything else. But you want to go to their extent to hurt their feelings about people, about a person or people that you don't even know, and you going to the extent when it has to do with their children and their family and their deceased family. That type of stuff. I can't deal with. I cannot deal with. Cause baby, I'm a footstep type of person.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, in
Footstep.
front of
That's
Yeah.
the thing that hurt me, and why I've been advocating for unity and ignoring things. This is why I've been saying silence these people, because if we're not responding with rebuttals, the story is one. There's no need for us to have kept going back and forth, to prove it to who. Because we're only responding to them. They're saying this didn't happen. We're saying it did. It didn't. It did. It didn't. It did. It's just gonna keep going. And if they know that they're just shooting for a response, any kind of response that's going to keep people in tune. So it's like, if we know the type of evils we're playing with, well, sometimes you just got to take yourself out the game, because they know what they're doing to try to hurt you or bait you back into some shit. You know what I mean? That's what I've been fucking advocating for all week. I said, this shit is going to get worse before it gets better. People are going to continue to get doxxed, kids threatened, and it don't matter if people, like, if it's serious or not. It's not supposed to be taken like it's a game. Like, these are people children. These are people homes. You know what I
yeah.
mean? These are people jobs. This is somebody's mother. So this is why it's like so fucked up, and why I told people, just silence her. Don't make no more content on none of these people. Not Brianna, not Janelle, none of them,
Yeah.
because they're gonna keep playing dirty until the one person gonna get affected that can't handle this shit. They're gonna
Mm,
be somebody that ain't as mentally strong, that this is gonna end up circling to, that might have a different outcome, whether they scared, have an anxiety, heart attack, or any fucking thing.
that's so true. That is so true. Because this the way this stuff is spiraling, it's crazy. Like I was watching a live earlier. I had just so happened to click on it, and I was like, wow, like these people really like looking up people names and like like doing backgrounds and just like figuring out oh well, you live here and you live there. Like, why do y'all even have that much time? Like, I
They've
don't even
been doing
understand
this
it.
stuff for
Why would
quite
you
some
even do that?
time. This did not start with Brianna. Like
Yeah,
seriously, this has been going on for quite some time, and it did not start with this saga at all.
y'all know the scariest part, y'all? The scariest part about this is that there is no way people can say they got into this about DV and supporting DV victims, but you will put DV victims in danger. You don't know who out here running from an abuser while you putting addresses up. You don't know who then had to leave and go build a life somewhere to get away from harm. You don't know none of that shit while you are sitting here plastering people's addresses and kids' schools and all of that stuff. It's bigger than the saga when you start playing in people's personal life.
Yeah,
Bigger.
yeah.
It's crazy people on this damn app.
I'm gonna jump back down and go on into the chat, cousin.
TCI.
I love y'all. I love everybody. I love y'all, and I'm gonna be in the chat listening. I guess I gotta catch up tomorrow.
Uh,
I ain't gonna do it tonight.
Thank you for coming up, cuz.
No problem.
So you too, TC.
But that is really all I've been saying is it is games and bullshit over here maybe, but when all these informations, we got hackers, we got people that steal our people accounts, and you're putting people date of births, people full names, people addresses, people states, like all this stuff is a dangerous game to be playing in the name of, oh, we love Brianna. That's where my attitude came in from. Like, you don't get to put people in danger behind Brianna. This content is not putting Brianna in danger. This is the content she gave us about her own life.
That's why they say if you don't want nobody talking. Robert said it best in his live a few days ago. He said, "You can't be a public figure or content creator. You put out videos and think nobody is going to want to use it for content. You
Mhm.
you can't be oblivious to that. That's their job, and especially if there's a meaning behind it. People were trying to search for the truth for the allegation, the false allegation that was made because the story kept changing, the actions kept changing.
Right.
That you, Tiff, I agree with you 100%. I'm looking forward to your new content. Catwoman, I watch your content. I think you're amazing, young lady.
Yeah.
I watch all.
Oh, thank you.
I got notifications for everybody, but the bottom line is, Tiff, you're right. I if I see them in the contents going at him, I'm like, it's no point in going back and forth with them. They're gonna
Mm-mm.
still do it. They're gonna still do it. Just silence yourself. Far as the content creators, they're gonna do what they want. You can say you're done, but then if Brianna, Bree, Lyona, I keep forgetting no names. Lyona goes and put up something juicy or something up on the live with John L. They're going to talk about that. And it's going to fuel them on the other side to continue to go in. So what's the point? Where does it end and what does it solve?
You know,
Silence,
Auntie, like,
silence yourself. Just
Auntie,
silence yourself and do some other content.
Yeah.
I never experienced this type of situation before. You know,
Mhm.
with anybody in real life, within YouTube, you know,
Mm.
like it's ridiculous. It is. Um, Also, as far as how far people take it, you know, and how far it has been taken.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, we still have to continue on with our personal lives and do the best that we can. I feel like the best thing for certain people, for people that do not want to cover the saga anymore, just pray about it and let it be. You know, try to avoid it the best way that you can. It's okay. I mean, people, we are human, so we gonna listen to this, we gonna listen to that, but as far as entertaining it, don't. You know, people only do what they want to do. Um, they have their own reasons for it, and they're gonna continue to keep doing what they want to do, no matter what. So it doesn't make them a bad person. It doesn't make them a better person, or I mean, you can always be a good person, but it doesn't make them a better person, whether they're considering to continue the saga or not. They have their own choice. It's not what you do, it's how you do it.
How you
You know
do
what I
it.
mean?
Yep.
At the
Tiff
end of the
just
day,
said that. Tiff just said that. It's how you do it.
yes, it's all about how you do it.
And it is.
Yeah.
The reason why
But until somebody gets hurt, like she said, because some people can't deal with that pressure,
this,
and
oh,
just
I'm sorry. Yeah, say that. What you about to say? What you about to
Ye-
say?
yeah, I was just gonna say, like, so just kind of going off of what you were saying, like, until somebody get hurt, like, because the way this stuff is spiraling out of control, and the way that they are doing stuff to people's kids, and like, why would you? I saw Sierra had posted something about the oldest daughter is not even talking to that lady, so why would she even post something like that? So like, y'all just really just be playing with people just for clout, and it'd be crazy because you don't know what that girl going through. You don't know who inboxing her. You don't know none of that. And she's young, so you don't know if she just can't deal with it. And that's why I feel like the mama stood up and said something today, which was her right. But it's just crazy because you just gotta watch how this stuff is spiraling out of control, and that's why it got like I was kind of like with Sweet Mom too, because a lot of that stuff got a little bit draining, and just stuff was just going crazy on both sides, and I was just like, whoa, no, I'm gonna take a step back, and plus with me working and stuff, it's just stuff you got to find a balance to, and some of the stuff is good, some of the stuff is not. I'll never be on the wrong side because I don't just have that in my heart. I ain't never been like that. I'll never be a user. I'll never be, I just don't sit right with me. But I will speak on what I feel like is right, and if they don't like
Right.
you just got to deal with that, and that is what it is. But just I don't want nobody to be trying to hurt people's families. That's the thing. You know what I'm saying? That's the crazy part. Don't mess with people's families.
Right. And the thing that I just got to say is that I the purpose of why I'm even speaking on this shit on this live today is because I have been having thoughts, discernment. I have been going back and forth with myself, not with covering the story or not. I've
Yeah.
been very careful on that. I had some things that I had put together a while ago that I wanted to just throw out there, but even that, I'm like, man, nah, F it, whatever. But
Right.
I'm trying to tell folks, really, it is not the saga that is the problem. It is not this storyline that's the problem. The problem is people not allowing people to have their freedom of speech. And what I want to bring to the heads of the people across the street is that you are trying to take us back a damn 100 years. What you are trying to take from any of us women, just because you're supporting one, is what we have fought for so long. Like, how are you trying to silence your own people?
Right.
Like,
Mhm.
I
Just because you don't
definitely,
like
I
it.
definitely agree with that. I definitely agree with that with you on that tip, because and that's another thing, because you should be able to speak on whatever you need to speak on without having to worry about being doxxed, without your kids being doxxed,
but
without have to do any of that stuff. Like you, these people, they just they to me, I'm just gonna say they are not regular. They're not regular. You
look
know what I mean?
though, Mel, look at this way too. A lot of people also don't realize that, first of all, this story has expanded 15 months, right? Whatever my reason for coming into it might not be whoever done came into it yesterday. They might not be here about the deed. They might be here just trying to cover Latrice and Brianna's break. part that we all are in it for different reasons and for different times. I say that to say if someone was to come in right now, because I just want to cover story, period. Not even the TV. What's going on with the couple right now where it's at. That is their right. They could cover the man, I'm not getting feedback from you. I'm just gonna hit yours on mute real quick. But they could be excuse me, y'all. Trying to drink and talk. But if somebody is new to this story, why I'm speaking like I'm speaking is because I want to give acknowledgement that people should be able to cover whatever they want. People, Brianna and Latrue's story, now that it's out here, Nobody has a right to tell someone, or no one should have to feel like they're going to be in danger behind simply giving their opinion on a story. That shit is whack. So it's like people who haven't had a chance to give their opinion on things should not be silent because another group of people got an issue with it. If they want to do content starting today, that's their prerogative. So it's like, that's why I'm saying it's not the story that's the issue, it's the people within it, like that's covering it. Like, it's the people across the street. Let people cover what they want, because it is people that still want to hear about the story. It is people that want to see the divorce. People that want to see when LaTruth is going to be able to build his relationship back. And there's nothing wrong with that. Tiff the Gift might have given all that she could give to the story, but someone else might want to pick up where Tiff the Gift left off and carry the story on. That should be okay. That is what I'm being a voice for today. That people don't get to choose what other people do.
Yeah.
Absolutely, and I agree. Um, I do wanna say this. So, and I'm not disagreeing with you at all.
Okay.
I'm just looking at it from the fact of me just coming in. I'm gonna just say, I'm gonna use myself as an example. If I was just coming in like, what's going on with this story? It's kind of interesting. This woman said this, and then I'm hearing this. So what's going on? And I look at both sides. I still want to see receipts. I still want to see proof. Of what's actually going on and what happened. So it takes certain things to win people over, and most of the time it don't take nothing. They just take it word of mouth. I'm not that type, but you do have those types. Okay, that's just what it is. That's what it is. But yes, as far as like when it comes down to actually when it comes down to people's families, and they really just want to get down to the bottom of whatever it is going on, or as far as with the topic and the conclusion. Like at the end of the day, it don't take all of this. It don't take all of that. It don't take all of that unnecessary stuff to get involved in other people's lives just off the strength because somebody want to know the truth. That's it. That's all. That's all we want is the truth.
Right. People are feeling forced to leave because of the mess that is created. It's like there are people that is still interested in it, whether they say it or not, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And that should be okay. But the fact that people feel like this is bringing so much stress, just seeing this thing through, it's not the saga that's causing the stress. It's people that's bringing up deceased parents that are the stress. People that are putting up these addresses that are the stress. It's her supporters. Period. I don't care which way you put it in a wash, it comes out. Brianna supporters, just like Brianna, they're messy. Like they're messy. They're not about the truth. They're about mess. Whatever's controversial, and that's fine. Miss Amore may very well just be in it for to get her bag up. That is fine. Ain't shit wrong with that. But again, let people do what they are doing. That's all I'm saying because ain't nobody's mama on here. Like, and I'm needing people to stop making they people mama. You got
Right.
Mhm.
and cops called to their house for no reason. Like, come on, get a grip. But then people come on here saying they're being bullied. Everybody's being bullied. But okay, so you feeling that someone is being bullied is a reason to bully? It sounds like everything's one and the same, wouldn't you say?
Right. Most definitely.
Make shit make sense. You can't bully people in Brianna honor. You can't do evil shit to people in Brianna's honor and say, but you're not the evil one. You get a pass to do evil shit because it's in the name of Brianna who is having evil things done to her.
Who was
Absolutely
the
the fuck
victim?
not. This girl got 99 hate pages and just shit where if you scroll down, you see half of us not to at the best liking. You know, they turn us into animals. They do all this little goofy, crazy shit. But you are saying she's being bullied. That is the problem that I'm having here. Like, I don't mind moving forward, but it will be at my own choice and discretion. I don't have to sit here and have nobody thinking, not that nobody's carrying me like that, but I'm just saying, people are being carried like that. Like they don't have a choice in their own content.
Right. Yeah.
That's the problem.
That is their choice,
That, that,
sis. That is their choice.
When people it should be your choice, but it's not your choice when you are having your page reported repeatedly, when you are having people coming and saying very fucked up things in your life, when you just trying to go live, talk a little shit with your people, and people are saying calling your mama, your deceased mama, b words and shit. That's
No,
just not
no,
cool.
you're right about that. But unfortunately, within the saga, within this saga, that's what they do.
It ain't
So
with
if anybody that decides to do this and they start to hit those strings, they start to hit those heart, they hit that heart, or hit it where it hurt, then yes, that's what's gonna happen. And that's not only with this story. It's
but
it's,
that
it's with
that's
anybody.
but Miss Mel, that's where I don't buy it at because I'm
Hmm.
the same way the people who can call somebody deceased mother a bald headed, this, that, and the third. I'm in the saga and I'm not calling nobody's deceased parent no whatever. So
right.
therefore not the saga, it's the
It's the
motherfuckers
people.
and shit.
Yes,
Like
absolutely. It's always
people.
it's the people. Yes.
Grown women individually choosing to do the fucked up things they're doing. Ain't nobody twisting
No doubt.
hand, ain't nobody twisting this person or that person's hand. These are individual women choosing to be assholes, choosing to be disrespectful. That's
Yes.
Lashing
the
up.
I'm trying to
Yes.
get
That's
people to
yes. Yes.
not
Yes.
not
100%. I agree. 100%.
Yeah.
They feel
That's so true.
individually making the decisions on their own to do the things that they do, no matter
Yeah.
what.
because
That's
this
it.
happen in any saga. Like it's not like this is the only messy saga. If a lot of people have for certain people that's been on YouTube a while, it's fucked up shit
It's been a
happening
lot.
in different
Yeah.
sectors. Okay, even worse than this one. You understand? But like it's really like in this sector, people do a lot of threatening and a lot of bullshit. But it's some sectors with shit going down. People say like doing crazy shit, pulling up for real. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So
Yeah,
That's
because
it's
why
I'm
you don't
really
talk all that
surprised.
stuff if you can't back it up. Uh,
yeah,
I remember looking at Sandra MJ's mother. They pulled up on her and she whooped all two, three of their behinds. You don't know when you come and you threatening behind that keyboard. You don't know them people in real life and you don't know what they got for you. You don't know what they hands do. You don't know. So when you could be a keyboard bully, but
That's where it better stay at.
be about that. If you're gonna do that, be about that life. And if you're gonna shoot out threats, be about that life. And
Can
I see it
I
all the time. I see it
y'all
all the time on the internet.
y'all seeing Latruce live? I apologize. Y'all know I smoke that ganja, so I be having to get it out.
Yeah.
Get
And
it
I'm
out,
gonna
sis.
respect you
Don't hurt
because
me.
this is your panel. Go ahead.
Get it out.
No. I would never disrespect nobody up here. It's literally because if I don't say some shit, I will forget it. That's why I have a trusty notebook, guys. But
Okay.
it's just like with I'm gonna tell y'all something. When LaTruth went live tonight, now if somebody in the upper room disagree with me, let me know. But this is something that just came in my head, y'all.
Okay.
I don't know who made that comment about his mother tonight, but what I can tell y'all is that y'all see that LaTruth has been pretty even kiltered all this time, right?
Right.
Mhm.
For 15 months, he ain't been disrespecting nobody. He been cooling. He doing his skits, doing this. He been cooling. He let shit roll off his shoulders and all of that, right? So
Yeah.
they got nothing with him doing, acting irate or doing nothing, right? But tonight, as we approach just days before the court date, you use his deceased mother to make him call y'all bitches, to make him turn from the LaTruth that we normally see. See, there you using his mother to play off his top before this court date. You using his
Yes.
play off Latoya top before this court date. You understand what I'm saying here?
Ooh,
Right, you know that man react the same way any of us would react. I don't give a fuck if you a stranger. You
Right.
say something about my mama, I'm gonna cuss your ass out 7 ways from Sunday. So the fact that we have not heard the truth, calling women bees or doing all this stuff, but guess what they did? Took their raggedy ass in his damn life, called his mother a disrespectful ass name, and got him plugged in based
not,
off his.
Yep.
not only did she do
I
that, I'm not calling her name. She ain't gonna get that satisfaction from me.
feel like
But
the truth. Sorry,
she
baby.
put her link. She had the audacity and the disrespect to put her link to put it in his chat. I said,
What?
I saw it. You
Sure did
look, her
Wow.
link was
drop
put
to the
on
bone.
the link. That's so disrespectful.
And it
Mm.
shows us, I mean, this is why it's like, it's so bigger than just the saga and shit. This is like blatant. Like, when I think about these people, y'all, and the fact that we actually just celebrating Martin Luther the King Day, like,
Mhm.
and I'm thinking about the discord, the lack of unity. I'm thinking about the fact that these people, they even complained about a panel, even with D Ham and them coming on the scene and coming for Amora, coming for Nate or whatever, and saying, what is men doing this? But ain't that what women been doing this whole damn time, to the truth?
Right.
Like,
Mhm.
Just like D Ham said, it's a man who we talking about.
Yeah.
right.
So why would men stand up?
Exactly. And I'm glad to see that.
I'm
Actually,
grateful,
I'm glad to
that
see that
men
because it's been
came
mostly
about,
women.
and yes,
Because
yes.
most men don't stand up when they're being abused, and a man came on his panel saying he was abused. So if men get together and talk about it, you know how many men they can help
Yep.
by coming up to vent their story? Because men don't talk about it.
Yeah.
If
Then it needs to
women
be
are,
spoke on.
Yeah,
yeah, women are,
most of
they,
the time men don't
they
say
don't talk on that stuff. They hold it in.
it.
Just
Yeah.
like
Because I feel like,
Robert
he-
was doing for 6 years. He was holding
yep,
on to
he was
all
holding it
that
in.
stuff. And you could
Yeah,
see
yeah.
the hurt in his eyes. They
Yep.
pushed him to the point. I'm gonna say this, and then I'm gonna let Mel or whoever want to interchange. I'm gonna be quiet and listen. When I saw that pain in his eyes after he kept calling they pushed him to the point where he started calling bitches and stuff, but he explained why. If you're gonna keep disrespecting me and my siblings and my deceased mother, I'm gonna give you the same energy you giving me.
Yep.
And then he kind of put his hand over his face, his head, and he said, "You know what? Let's just start blocking or putting them in timeout." He caught control of himself, and you could see. He said, "I'm human, just like anybody else." You understand? You have your moments where you will feel some way about that, especially look at his 15 months. Are you kidding me? And he's kept control. And
Hmm.
now you throwing a dagger just before court come. You want to get a rise out of him so bad to show that he
His mother. That's what Latoya been going in all week. They done turned. They
Yep.
said, "How we gonna get? We gonna like rip this family? Just fuck them all up in the head." Now you got the whole family acting outside of character. Right?
Mhm.
before that. Talk to me,
After
Kim.
posting their mama. That's sad. That's
Yeah,
sick,
it really
actually.
is. It broke my heart to watch him. It looked like he was really. He kept putting his hand over his head, and I'm like, yeah, it's getting to him. But at the
Yeah.
end of the day, he's a very strong man
He
because
still
I
has
don't.
control.
Yeah, he got self control. I don't know if I could have did that because I would have been calling him all kinds of names. Ain't no way in the
Okay.
world you gonna come at my son like that. Mm-mm.
Yep.
If I was his mother, I would have been online going in.
Yep, for sure. Cause I got three boys and I ain't having it at all. Not one day. Nope. Now
One of
it's a
my
different
sons
story
went
if
through it.
they in the wrong. I'ma definitely tell them about themselves. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Oh,
not gonna be that one sided mama to be like, oh, I'm just gonna take up for my son because he's my son. No, I'm gonna let him know right is right and wrong is wrong. Period.
right. If he's
So
wrong, call him out
but
wrong. Yeah,
yeah, but so I feel like the same way she came to the internet with this story and what was going on that day, hell, men should do that too. Post that shit the day that woman and I feel like he did that at one point, but nobody took that serious. When that video started surfacing, when she was hitting him all upside the head and holding the baby and talking about whoever he was telling whatever she was accusing him of, that was some slight abuse right there. Just because he a
yeah,
man, there wasn't no abuse. No, that's abuse because you putting your hands on another person that ain't touching you.
yeah.
So, I mean, I feel like the next, if any man is going through this or, in the future and they
The
see this, go live just like that female did.
your phone shut down.
I have
You get some feedback.
I had two boys, you know, and I'm down to one boy at this point. He just turned 18 2 days ago. So I'm no
Oh,
longer a mother of minors at this point.
yeah.
He's my baby, but he gave me hell. He been shot 2 times. He never did no time in jail or none of that. But I had to pick him up from jail a few times, and he got himself into a lot of trouble. But at the end of the day, when it come down to females, Mama been there since day one. And what a mama gonna always do is always do the best that they can do to protect their child for the right reason. At least that's what this mama right here gonna do, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't speak for all mamas, but at the end of the day, with my baby, you know, he chilled out. His 18th birthday, It should have been something big, huh? For the most part, people hang out, do the whole most for the no. You gonna be your ass in this crib. You gonna sit down somewhere. You gonna relax. I cook you and make you or get you wherever it is that you want to eat. You know what I mean? And he had a friend over or whatever. And man, look, he chilled out. He literally chilled out, and it was surprising to me. I was grateful as a parent because he'd been through so much. And then he came to me and told me, like, Mom, I just realized that I made it to 18 years old. I said, yes, you did. You didn't do it by yourself. You did not do it by yourself. You know, it's so much other stuff, you know, and other things that we deal with when it comes down to our children. And so when it comes down to folks on the internet bringing up people, kids, and a family, and all this, that, and the third, like, come on, are you for real? Like, you realize want somebody to come looking for you? You realize want somebody you willing to take that risk for somebody on the internet
Right.
that you don't even know?
That you don't even know.
You know what I mean? Because you don't know how far somebody will go when it got to do with you sitting up here talking negative about somebody's child, because you don't know what that person been through. You don't know what they had to deal with. You don't know what type of grieving state that they are in. You know what I mean? Like, leave people kids and they parents and they family up out of this mess. They don't know, they family, they kids don't know nothing about what the hell is even going on. They don't even know what to look for if something even came their way.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not, and in real life, I don't want to disrespect your, you know what I mean, your platform, but that's some, forgive me, y'all. That's some pussy ass shit.
Yeah, I agree. It's a mess.
Oh, not the P word.
The whole P word.
You sounding like Tiff, because
P to the
Tiff is
U to
straight
the
like
double
that.
SY.
She's like that.
I'm sorry, y'all, but that shit is beyond me. I don't get down like that at all. Period. If you got a problem, you address your problem and whatever your problem is to your source. That's it. That's all. That's how I get down. That's how I was raised. It is what it is. No, nothing had to be no show at all. Period. If it was done the way it was done, it was spoke on the way it was done. That's exactly how it should be done when it's spoke back on again. It don't have to come to no platform. Don't nobody need no witness. Don't nobody need none of that shit. None of it. For what? For what? What you need a crowd for? I don't need no damn crowd. I don't need no crowd to beat your ass. I don't need no crowd to tell your ass how the fuck I feel. I tell you how the fuck I feel in your face because you're the only one that's gonna be affected by it. I don't need no fucking crowd. Fuck your crowd.
I don't want to charge by the time you
Okay,
done.
let me stop. I got you. Send me the bill.
Fuck around and get the break room 411 charge.
Send me the bill, baby. Send me the bill.
No, that wasn't me. No. Oh my goodness.
But they had to hear that shit straight like that. That's so I had to give it to them straight like that. So send me the bill.
Tiff, you need to make t-shirts.
Up here.
Tiff, you need to make a t-shirt saying that straight like that.
I'm gonna get a few that's been telling me that they won't straight like that, sneaking and geeking and hoe asshole.
Yeah. But that's straight like that thing is that's a Papa there. That's Papa.
I,
Yeah.
you got to say it a certain way though. You can't say it like it's spelled. You got to say it more like SKR instead of
Great.
STR. You
You
got to
got you got like the country straight, straight,
Great like
straight like that.
if you scream like that.
facts, facts, facts.
Cat woman,
I,
man, I have missed you. Let me pour some flowers out real quick. Cause look,
I
this
missed y'all.
listen, Catwoman is a high commodity. Let me tell y'all. Look, if y'all did not know, Catwoman was part of the very first she was part of my like top 3 content creators that I ever saw on this saga. It was Sweet Ma, I think Harmony, Catwoman, Chatty Cathy was some in the mix. Like these were the ones that like paved the way, y'all. So if you don't know Catwoman Media, man, she was out here with it. You feel me? A beautiful,
Thugging.
beautiful mother. Like, look at me. I got so much respect for you, Catwoman Media, and you was just
Oh,
favorite always. And I
Catwoman lean down so
thank
I
you,
can fight
love.
for
I be trying,
you.
girl. I be trying to like.
doing speeches, you little sis, it's always one sis, y'all, in the break room. If it
Mhm.
ain't Shot Town, it's Treasure. If it ain't Treasure, it's Lolo. If it ain't Lolo, I'm just like I love my babies. But for real, y'all, I just wanted to, I just had to get this lady her flowers because it meant so much to me to see you in my chat. Like I know I'm acting a little fanned out up here. Y'all know that word be circulating around.
Ain't nothing wrong with giving somebody their props. And Catwoman, like I said, she the bomb. You know what I'm
She
saying?
oh, thank you.
I've watched her how
you
she carries herself.
either Miss Dimples. Now top flight security. Up here, top flight security junior up here. I'm telling you, I love family. Look, if you can't laugh and joke with your family, it ain't no point of being family. You feel me? If we
Right.
do the shit with
That's
each
true.
other up here, then what the fuck? But yeah, Miss Dimples,
Yes.
you and Shy do not get to interrupt my speeches now.
Mhm.
You-
But yeah, like I really really just wanted to when I saw that like spiral out of control, I was like, and this was round about the time that I was, building. I'm still building. And I was like, well, I'll just go ahead and speak on the truth because that's just what I wanted to speak on. And I'm like, now people should really be able to see this, but it really just kind of tripped me out when I saw how many people just didn't want to see the truth. I was like, are you serious? Like it's this many people that want to believe this crazy mess right here, and it's really crazy. It is really crazy. But it don't matter how much truth you put out, how much you expose, how much you point out to the fact that this person basically did this strategically. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. People just gonna be them, and they're gonna just want to run with how they want to run. So it's okay. It's fine. I still enjoyed doing my videos, and I still continue to do them. But I appreciate all the love, really. Like I said, I just been trying to work and take care of the kiddos. Y'all know I got a little one, this little 4-year-old baby. She be running me raggedy. Shoot, I'll be 40 this year, child. I'll be like, woo.
Start
Mhm.
doing these like actually when you were kind of backing away from the saga,
Mhm.
um this how I know y'all can know I really actually fucks with Catwoman Media. You used to do, you had a couple lives, they wouldn't be very long. You always did them like maybe 30 minutes, an hour, something like that. You never really did any more.
Long. Mm-hmm.
But I used to enjoy it so much because the feeling that people say they get from when they hang out over here with me, that's what I felt like at your place when I go to super fans. Like, where you can just, like when I don't know if you would be at your kitchen table sometime. It's just like, you feel like you in a room with the person, just talking on the couch or the table.
Yeah.
Life
Just
is happening
vibing.
them, somebody's getting something out the refrigerator or so it's like I love like that's just like shit. I miss that. I need more of them lives when you just used to talk about everything and nothing,
Yeah,
chilling.
right. Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna get back to it. I definitely am because it's needed. It's more needed for positivity than all this negative stuff that's going on. So I'm definitely gonna get
Bro,
back to it. So yeah.
tell you this motherfucker up here, with all due respect, left this shit and didn't ask nobody permission. Now this what you call I'm gone. Cat was gone, y'all.
Yeah, they
I
say
was out of it. I started seeing all that stuff. I said, "Ooh, they doing that. Ooh, they talking about that. Ooh, no, no," because they don't know me in real life, and I'm the crazy one.
Chat to me. Cat didn't write us a letter. She didn't send a bat signal. There was no,
I'll be back or none of that.
there was no theme song like "It's So Hard." It was nothing. It was like a thief in the night. Like you would ask, was she actually even here? Like that's it was like shoop. It was like she said what she said, and it was a wrap.
And it was a wrap. Gone, gone with the wind.
Whiffed it. I had to cut her off, tell her what she did. I was like, well, where'd she go? I was literally watching this like I love your content, just love it. And then when you switch to the lives, I'm like, yes, I love that even more because it was so personable. But yo, honey, she left me like a thief in the night. I said, it's so hard.
You so damn crazy. Yeah, this is crazy. I'm coming back though, y'all. I'm definitely gonna be a little bit more active for real because it's like I said, it's necessary.
Cat grown, y'all. Cat grown.
Too
I
That,
grown.
look forward to
uh,
you, Catwoman.
Yes, yes, man. I look forward to listening. And look when I do go live, I'm gonna be looking for y'all names too. I'm in the chat like, let me see who said they were gonna be okay. Okay, let me go and send them a link.
know it, man. Yes, I'm encouraged for real because I don't know if I don't know when the next time I'll be able to tell you that y'all I be talking like this because I'm a content creator for those that have supported me, but I'm a content creator that started just supporting, and this was, what I am to some of y'all was what Sweet Ma was to me when I was working late night shifts, and she was the only content creator going in on third shift. Catwoman was like the sister with the sense, Not saying no one else had the sense. I'm saying, the one that no matter how fun the party gonna be, is if there's any sense of trouble, she's going to bow out gracefully from the invite. You know what I'm saying? That no, you got some sisters that's gonna go to the party to be the watchful eye. So the other particular sister can have all the fun. Then you gotta, you just have sisters that do different things. And Kat was the
Yeah.
one like, I don't give a fuck about it.
Nope. I said no, I can't get down with them shenanigans. We gonna wait till it cool down a little bit, and then I'll pop back up. I'll pop back out.
Look, I am that somebody. You hit on the head. She had no parting words.
I didn't. I sure. I mean, y'all, it was just like, okay, I'll be back. That's what I said.
She was just gone. I was like, where did she go at?
Yeah,
But
that was so crazy because you still in my you still are like how we all have our subscription, like we hit our subscription thing on that phone and it bring up all the chat heads that we subscribe to, and then
yeah,
the main ones that go across the line, and then it has the all where you can bring them all up, but you still in my main line.
hey, facts. That's what I'm talking about. Hmm.
Yeah.
Main line, it only be about what 25, maybe 20, something like that.
Yeah, yeah. But I know what you're talking about. Yeah, we going I'm definitely gonna I think Thursdays I have more time, so probably it'll be like a better day for me to actually go live. So I'll definitely look into doing that this week now that you done encouraged it more.
Please, because I'm a supporter. That I'm actually telling. Look, y'all got me. You see how y'all be encouraging us. Look, now you get to see the break room in her supporter situation. You understand? I'm over here like, dude, I enjoyed it. I need it back. Bring it back. Okay.
It's coming back.
Just figure it the fuck out. Okay.
Get it figured out. We gonna do it. We gonna do it. I'm send me your are you on Instagram?
Yep. Under the
Okay.
room. 411.
On you said it's the same name?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna look for you on there and I'm gonna send you a message. It's when I get ready to go live.
Please do.
I sure will. I sure will. But
You
thank
know
y'all
what?
for having me up. I done pulled a late night and I gotta be up in the morning, but it's all good. I saw y'all live and I said I'ma join for a little second and say my little piece and then I'll pop back out.
Thank you so much, Catwoman. It meant everything. So you
Yes, ma'am. Thank y'all for having me. I appreciate it.
Woman, it's always a pleasure.
yeah,
Yes, it was a pleasure up here with y'all. I appreciate it so much. And Thursday I'll hit you up, okay? We'll
please
we'll, we'll talk some more.
for you, man.
Okay.
For you, Cat.
All right, baby boo. I'll talk with y'all later.
Bye, babes.
Bye.
No, that made my night, y'all. That made my night. Y'all already know y'all make my night, and we pour our flowers out on each other all the time. That's why I'm glad that y'all understand my humor. But yeah, Catwoman don't come out much. She is such a joy, and I just wanted
Mhm.
to pay her homage. Shout out to Shot Town and Miss Dimples up here kicking it with a real G, straight like that, and a real G is other real G. So it's a people of real G's. And if any other G's want to come up here, G Mac, no, stop.
It's really G-Mac. Too old school. Talk to G-Mac.
So y'all Mac, you know what I'm saying, whatever.
The Mac for me.
Yeah, with a cool cat, you know what I'm saying, out here in the field, going hard in the paint or whatever. And the
And
YouTube.
Tiff,
Ah,
Tiff,
yes, baby.
you know what? I think each and every time I come up here on your panel, it's always been like a great thing that finished off the morning or the night. I don't know if you get that.
Love you.
Been beautiful every time. It always ends beautiful.
I love you, Miss Dimples.
Hey Mel, you've been up here a couple of times with the games, everything. Has it been like a breath of fresh air?
aw,
Yeah,
I love you. It means everything. It's no
I'm gonna
favor.
keep myself while you talk.
Yes, I want every one of y'all to know when y'all come up here, you're not doing me, you know what I'm saying? Excuse me, I'm not doing y'all no favor. The pleasure is all mine, and I'm very grateful. I hope I said that right, meaning that, yeah, y'all mean hanging out with y'all is everything to me. Everybody that show up, like for real. Pardon me, y'all. I'm still stopped up from the flu, but yeah, it's up and it's stuck in the break room. You know what I mean? And um, thank you, Treasure. Thank you, my beauty, for the cash app. Thank you so much. I love you. And y'all forgive me if I hadn't been able to call out names tonight. Um, on top of trying to maintain my being a little under the weather, still I am trying to listen to the panel, read the chat. I'm in my thoughts about the things we've been going over. So I apologize if I missed speaking directly. I've been trying to just tell everybody collectively hello and that I love y'all. And yeah, don't hold me. I'm doing the best I can, you know what I mean? But
Mhm.
here, thank you. Anybody?
Charge to a heart and not a man.
Yes.
Charge to a heart. I mean, a man, not a heart, baby. Because I said it backwards. I said it backwards. You're not supposed to agree with me, sis.
What
I
else?
said it backwards.
Uh,
Charge to my man, not my heart.
I see the truth done went live again 1 hour ago saying enough lies. Gotta watch that. That's
I
crazy.
that's the one he not
No,
like,
the other one was called when he was going off because I got it right here. It said, "Don't lie on me." That's the one. No, no, no. That where is it? Let me go to it. I'm scrolling through on the TV. It has two different names on it. The other one says, "When you want the truth, come to my page." That's the first one when he
mm,
was in the podcast room. He just went, his live just finished an hour ago while we were on here an hour ago, and it says, stop. What does it say? Enough lies. It just ended an hour ago. No, that's not him. Oh God, my eyes is going crazy. That's
um,
Latay. That's Latay world. I'm sorry. I had to double look. My vision is
I was just about to say, Auntie. I was just about to say, like, why they keep making these lives like this? They got court, coming up,
double.
and what's really going on? You know.
Latay world just made her life. Yeah.
both of y'all,
What did she say?
both of y'all, like y'all was sounding very blurry.
Yeah, it for some reason it's going in and out. That's why when I heard you get ready to talk, I had to mute myself and I saw it got a little clearer.
You sound clear now.
Yeah, I don't have it on mute now, but I'm saying we getting a little frequency messing up. I don't know what that's about.
Yeah, it's okay, baby. I think it's Shawtown phone that like,
I checked everything. I got everything closed out. I don't understand why, but that's why every time I talk, I still mute.
yeah, because it's clear now.
Yeah, it's clear now.
But
Yeah, this was beautiful. Tiff, you always are, when you have your live, is always something beautiful that comes out of it. And we hopefully, people can take something from it and change the direction, even if they don't totally listen to all that was said. Take something from it. You
oh,
understand? I know I have, listening to you and
good.
listening to everyone that's talked.
I'm sorry, Miss Dimples. I was just saying good night to whoever is going. GH, good night, sweetheart. Shout out to Sweet Ma, because the time on the East Coast is 3:33 a.m. Shout out to you,
Oh,
Sweet Ma, wherever you are. May the angels
oh,
be like you. What up, Casherelle D, and anybody that came in? I love you. Hey, Marv Deuce. Hey, who I see? I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry, Miss Dimples. I just be trying to avoid
no,
anybody.
you gotta run your panel. Go ahead, sweetie. Go
I'm
ahead.
sorry. Don't give me Dimples. And hey, Daniel, I know you've been in here with us a minute, and I didn't get to speak to you. Hey, Daniel and D. Hey, sweetheart. Pardon my voice. Pardon my everything. I'm under the weather. Hey, love, unity, and peace. Hello, I love you. Sorry, guys. Hey, BU. I seen you guys in here. I just didn't get to speak. And I hope you guys are here. Think that might be all. And good night to anyone I didn't get to say that to. Love you, Nina, Angie, all my homies in the building. Shout out to all my mods. Thank y'all for holding me down the long way. Thank you, Nook. Thank you, Treasure, and um, everybody that's in here. Thank you to Angie and uh, just everybody. Y'all know who y'all is.
You
With
had
that,
a
hey,
whole
thank you, Mom Deuce. Love you.
you
And
had
thank
a
all the
all
members.
your mods in here. It looked like about 7 or 8 of them.
Because it's hard for me to see in the stream yard. Shout out to my baby Treasure. Shout out to the members, Miss Nina and Sunshine and Treasure and Shot Town and everybody. I love y'all. Shout out to Karen. Yes, 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 yes. Big shout out to Sweet Marsh. Big shout out to Cuzzo TC Chronicle for coming up here, blessing the panel. Thank you to Sweet Ma as well. Thank you to Dimples and to Shot Town. And shout out to Frank. Now,
Yeah, yes, Frank. Oh, that's when I was trying to come up. Look, I gotta say this. When Frank came on, that voice, at first I was looking at him a little sideways because I thought he was kind of challenging what Sweet Ma was saying. But then as you listen, you get where he was going with it. But then as you listen to his voice, like, mm, that voice, Sweet Mama called it. It's like that late night radio voice, sexy voice. For real, for real. I was in the comments going in.
wanted to go on record to my 103 people that's in here that the Break Room 411 has no comment on the things being said on this panel. I'm a married lady and I would like to stay that way as the ladies continue talking about what they were talking about. I just wanted to put that on the record.
Yeah, you definitely stayed. You know, you just listened.
I
You,
am innocent. I'm innocent of all charges.
yeah, but I wanted to when he was going, replying back to her. The way it looked from the beginning, like, oh, he's going. He's like challenging her of what she said. And I was trying to get up there. I'm like, drop the link, drop the and I understood because you was in the tub and then certain things going on there, everybody speaking. I didn't feel no kind of way about it. I was trying to get up there because I felt like as if he was going to get ready to go in on it. I said, but then when you start listening, yeah, he was making sense. He was making sense.
Yeah, but
Sometimes you have to stop and listen to people, just like what happened on Sweet Ma's panel. If people sit by and listen, have dialogue where one person speak, the other person respond, the other person speak. We don't have to agree with each other.
right.
Have good dialogue. It could be a beautiful thing. Someone's going to learn from it. If it's not the people on the panel, it'll or the supporters in the chat or the bush watchers. Either way, somebody's going to take something from it. So
Absolutely.
beautiful thing, Tiffany. As always, I thank you for you allowing me to come up. I know I'm not a content creator, but I do have a lot of wisdom because I love being around older people. That's who I hang with. Elder
Yeah,
people growing up. And my life stories, I can connect to certain subjects. Being a mother of 5 sons, it was dear to me, this story, because one of my sons was with a similar person like that. But at the end of the day, he got out of it.
Yes.
right away.
Yeah.
So it
And my
that's
channel, Miss Dimples, is not for content creators. It's for anybody that with a voice with something to say. So I
oh,
want everybody out there to know that when I StreamYard, it is for the people, and
it's
we're all
good you
people.
do that. It's good you do that because somebody can get something from anybody. They don't have to be the smartest person in the world. We all live and have different experiences. And
And the
that
channel is just a vessel, but we all are the voices of this channel, That's why we're Break Room Family. The
yeah,
channel is there as the vessel for us to use, for our voices, for our entertainment, all
yeah.
of that.
Miss Dimples.
Yes. Shaq Town. What's up?
Yes. I just want to ask you a question. I'm not sure if you actually, you probably have answered it.
Let me turn this
No,
my
I,
volume down. Why I barely hear that?
it might be me. Is it me? Should I
You're
talk?
kind of low. Is
So
she
far,
gonna give you break, Tiff?
I can
yes,
talk up.
yeah, and yeah,
I'm gonna mute and
right, yeah. If you don't get feedback,
Okay, I just wanted to ask you, um, as far as going back to Sweet My Live, and what her live was titled about. What is your testimony as far as the saga?
wow, I wasn't expecting you to come to me like that, man. Um, wow. Well, uh, in a nutshell, my testimony in the story is that I came in it because I've always followed the family. I knew a lot on the personalities and all of that of the different, people of the couple as a whole, both of them. I watched both of them as a family. You know, I wasn't new to their life or whatever and their story. And I came in it because due to me watching their story, I knew wholeheartedly that he was being lied on. And so after watching like Sleep Moms and Catwomans and Chatties and, even Ashley Chats, they were some of the first that I watched. And in Harmony, I think I named her. But after about 6 months of watching these ladies, tell their stories and show their content, I'm like, well, damn, I have a lot to say on this story. Because I've been watching them so long. So I'm like, shit, I think I'm a damn good candidate to give my point of view on it, especially because I felt wholeheartedly that Robert was innocent. And I also saw a African American man or just a human period being tore down for what people could not prove on him. And I thought, oh, you asking Dimples, you about to make me crack up, fall over, and call me Susie. Well, I might as well finish my testimony then.
Yeah, that's why I didn't disturb you because I'm like, no, not you, sis. I was asking you, baby.
Please turn
let's
up my
finish. Let's finish hearing her. I want to hear it. Go ahead, Tiff.
my bad. That was so funny because I was talking and then Red shot. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. That was funny, Sha.
I
Um,
muted myself because I wanted to hear it. But go ahead.
I'm gonna finish. My dude, see, you thought she was asking me too, did you? That was funny. And hello, Marshawn. So, anywho, and thank you all for allowing me to just finish it, cause my bad. But anywho, I had a lot to say on it, and even though I was about to become a content creator anyway, which is why you guys would see that my stuff didn't start with the truth in them. I was doing exercise videos and other things, news and urban news and all kind of stuff. So I this was just an add-on to what I was already doing. And so it just so happened that people liked my point of view. They liked how I gave it. They liked how I delivered it and things like that. So I'm like, well, okay, I'll continue giving my point of view on it. As far as my testimony goes, I guess everybody would know it has been a disheartening ride. Nobody wants to see anybody be torn down. You want to see a family win, no matter what color, no matter who's wrong or right. You want to see a family win. That doesn't mean being together, having to be married. It's just win for the greater good of the children and their own mental state. So I did my content on it. I stayed in the good fight because once I started doing content on it, I noticed this particular group of people forming. I was originally on Facebook before becoming a content creator. That was my main platform. So I followed these families a lot more through Facebook than YouTube. And so because I was on Facebook, I would see all the things these people from across the street was saying on this man and stuff. You know what I mean? And just the way they were just breaking him and trying to tear him down, and so the more they tried to tear him down, the more I wanted to advocate, the more I wanted to continue content, have his back, and be a voice, reach people. You know what I mean? I wanted to join the movement of the truth. And it was something that I had knowledge on with following his story. So I feel like it has taken a lot of, whereas some people have shed tears behind this actual saga, um, I'm more one of those that have, if anything, the saga have given me like borderline anxieties for other people. You know what I mean? If, for lack of a better word, or been made to be troublesome for more than just a couple. That was becoming really hard for me. Seeing people be hurt and scared and stuff, it was hard. It's something that I pray that would get better and continue to still do content, continue to go live and be the best that I could. But my greatest testimony in it, you guys, is that there are some things in this that I wasn't doing that wasn't helping either party. And yeah, I started to realize that my biggest testimony came from not becoming what I didn't want to see, not becoming what I did not approve of. I did not get doxxed. I didn't have my background pulled. The shit talking, whatever, was pretty minimal and basic for me. So I didn't get that kind of strife, you know. But the strife of watching what other people went through did hurt. The strife of seeing the confusion, the discord, um, continued lies, all those things did hurt. I hurt throughout this saga for a lot of people as much as you could without being in it. But I went through my own motions of, should I get out? Should I stay in? But when I realized that, I don't want to become what I'm fighting against. I just don't. I don't want to wake up one day and not be able to recognize myself as any different from the people across the street. That was my biggest testimony is straying away and ceasing to become what I didn't want to see in these other women. And there was no excuse to become that, even for Mr. Robert. The same way it's no excuse for them doing it for Miss Brianna. So reminding myself of my character and my integrity was my biggest testimony in this, and I'm thankful for it. I came to the conclusion that if it takes me to have to tear down people, even this woman, I hurt because I really wanted her to hear us, hear that we wanted her to get right for her child, for her children. That shit hurt me because I feel like her need to prove something to her people became more important than what her children thought of her, what they saw in her. You can say it all you want, but the truth was in their eyes. The truth was in their empty smiles. And I'm just being honest. That's where my pain, if came from. And just wanting to see a better way. So, that's pretty much the things I was gonna say on Sweet Ma's panel. That a lot of my shit came from what I saw being done to other people, the kids I worried about, the job loss that people could possibly experience, the anxiety of cops showing at people doors for no reason, and how scary that could be if you live in a rural or countryside and you're not used to knocks at strange hours. These things can cause anxieties. Anxieties can cause heart attacks or, different things within us, and panic attacks and stuff. So when you look at this like a whole, it my testimony is that it hurt to see. It hurt to be a part of when you just came in it to do the right thing. This story and the people who covered it made it not be okay to tell the truth. It was vengefulness that came from just telling your truth. It was, scare tactics and threatening that came from just wanting to tell your truth. And they should be advocating for anybody to tell their truth, long as it is the truth. It that hurt to see women want to silence each other based off of disagreements, and that is I didn't want having to. It was not getting anywhere, and I just, once things become purposeless, not purposeful, that's when my backing out, or that's when my like, hey, this is I'm done with this. When it becomes to where there's no fair way to continue, no fair way to continue, that is fucked up, and why I am where I'm at with the, hey, it is what it is at this point. So that's my story.
How about you, Auntie? I can go before you because I'm pretty short with mine.
I'm getting sleepy, so just let me. I almost dozed off.
Oh, babe.
I would just say I listened to Tiff, and a lot of what she said was what I related to the saga. But it was mostly the DV that really pulled me in, and the story, how it changed, and her behaviors after, with the shrimp, and uh you ain't gonna never be this, and you ain't gonna, that kind of stuff, the actions after that, that's what did it for me. It caused no I didn't get doxxed or I got blocked because I was in her comments talking about, why don't you just come to some kind of agreement and sit and talk with your husband? You understand that? Why does it have to be on this? And she blocked me for that. And I mean, I got blocked from her right from the beginning because I was in her comments trying to say something positive to make her think, but it didn't work because her initial motive of what she did it for was for something bigger than what I was thinking it was. Because originally when she came out with it, you see the tears, and if you're a DV victim like I was, you feel some kind of way, or pain for a person. But I never believed he did it because like I said, I've been a supporter of his way before she came into the picture. He was on MySpace and I actually met him. I actually went to two of his concerts. He was doing some signing of pictures and cassettes. I even got an old cassette of his mixtape. You understand? So I've been supporting him in the his personality. You could see he wasn't like that. And at the end of the day, just moving on, he's I knew he didn't do it. You understand? The more her actions and the more she kept on with tearing him down, I thought this is not good and it's not going to end good. And the more it went on, and then the people came in and continued to do worse, it just got really demonic. I will say this, me being a DV victim, I related to it, but I knew she wasn't she wasn't abused. Maybe I can look at it like this: the verbal abuse that went back and forth when she was recording him calling her a B, she's calling him B, back and forth. That's verbal abuse, but it wasn't one sided. And what kills me is that side. Every time something comes up about her doing something, oh, she's a young girl. She's still young. She had three kids before she even entered in a relationship with him. She knew better. She knew better. Then she got off her birth control and plotted to have a baby when she knew he didn't want any more kids. If you got the mindset to do that and then you doing it on the camera, showing looking forward to having another a baby, another one. I'm like, and she's looking to see if he sees her. I mean, she knew what she was doing, but to just write it off, it's just like enough is enough. We have to stop giving them people the energy, but like you said, Tiff, some people gonna feel like they still want to cover the story, you
And
know.
that, uh,
Yeah, and I think the survivors, the survivors, the supporters, the bone carriers, whatever, it needs to stop. We need to stop giving them the energy because when you silence, like I said earlier when TC was on, if you're quiet and you're not responding to them, if you slow down and you're not talking on the situation and you do other content, and if you see something you want to touch on the saga and come back, you can. But if you slow down that rhythm of talking about it, who they going to talk to? They'll be talking to themselves. And eventually they'll get tired of it. Well, like I done called them every name in the book and they ain't saying nothing. And maybe eventually they will get it. But at the end of the day, this saga is just become too demonic. People are getting hurt. People are, it's kind of like you said, Tiff, anxiety. And I'm not even a content creator, but following it and kind of feeling for the person, the two people involved in this thing. What is it going to be for them to see all that their parents did on this internet? Because they're going to see it.
Yes.
That's another thing it was for me. Them kids and what they have to look forward to and what they're living with now. It's sad, but I hope they come to some kind of common ground and visitation and custody is set up, if it's joint or full custody on either side, whatever it is. I hope Robert gets his visitation because his oldest daughter, she's 16, she's growing up. He can't help how she feels now, but I pray, my prayers are with that they repair it. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna pray for both sides. I pray for Brianna to get healed because she is not healed. She's in another relationship and she is not stopped. She has not stopped going at uh Robert, even though she don't use his name, but she still throws subliminals. If you're over a person and you're happy with this next relationship, there would be no reason for you to continue to throw subliminals at him and to call, when reference with your kids, to call that her father, her daddy, Robert. You want to go see Robert? To me, that's so disrespectful and so wrong. She's alienating that child from its father. There's no way. It's wrong. It's so wrong. But all we can do is pray, Tiff and Mel. All we could do is pray that it goes, everything works out. And those people on the other side are going to keep on going. More energy given to them, they're going to keep on. I'm done. I'm done. You, I would support all the content creators. My notifications are still on for everybody but when I see that it's more negative, I'm going to back away. What is that? I'm going to back away the more negative it seems. And that's just keeping it real. I support everyone. None of my notifications, subscriptions, or membership I haven't taken back. If I see that it's playing negative, I back away.
Right, right.
Yeah. So yeah. Sweet mom meant well. She meant well. She just wanted everybody to give their view. It just went left. She can't control grown adults acting like little kids. You know, grown adults not being able to control their emotions. She can't do that. She can't control it. She can press the mute button, but she or drop them, but she can't control their views. She can't control how they speak, and she's not the fault of that. I just
Right,
they stop doing that.
right.
Make her
Right.
feel bad about that. That's not cool.
Yeah, well, I don't think any. Yeah, you are absolutely right. 100%. I totally think because I'm actually, I'm gonna let Miss Mel speak, and then I'll probably clear the panel just to get off of that subject and try to
Yeah,
wrap back into off of that. Y'all know how we do in the 411.
we need to do some games again. I'm ready.
I know, right? We'll be back in it this weekend, if not
Yeah,
before.
yeah,
Yes,
I'm ready. I gotta redeem myself.
yeah. You did great, Miss Dimples.
No, I was heated when I didn't win that last one.
You did
I
good.
was heated, but you can't win them all. You just be happy for the next person and move on. But yeah, I was like, Leland, you knew that, but you
Ah,
just didn't think, at the end of the day, it's all in fun and it keeps the when you do stuff like that, Tiff, it keeps uh I don't know, a positive atmosphere. It's
yeah.
refreshing. It's refreshing. And I was talking to my son about that while we were playing, and I put it on mute. He said, "Y'all still playing the game?" And I say, "Yeah." He said, "That's cool. They do stuff like that." I said, "There's only one doing it right now. That's Tip the Gift."
Thank you so much.
Yeah, it's refreshing. Go ahead, Mel. We want to hear from you, and Tiff. You have a good night. I
I
love you.
do.
I love you.
I'm gonna sit on the panel. I'm gonna watch, but I'm gonna stay quiet and let her say what she say. Good night to both of you. I love you,
Good night.
sweet mama. I love you, TC Chronicles, Catwoman Media. We love you. Everybody that hit that panel, Mr. Frank. Everybody in the chat, all the mods, y'all are wonderful at greeting. I saw my name several times with all the mods. Hey,
Oh,
Jules.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
you.
Okay. Let me mute.
Oh, I don't even know, Miss Dimples. You made it kind of hard for me at this point, but I do want to get it straight down to the point. So Tiff can get on with her the rest of her content. Um, ooh, Lord have mercy. Okay, so I'm gonna start by actually I agree with Tiff and I agree with Miss Dimples with everything that they said, and I respect both of them, their opinions, their thoughts, and everything. And not only that, it was some comments that was made as far as with the content creators, but I just want to bring my point of view across when it has to do with this is total the situation itself. um, a testimony as far as on my end. My testimony is basically that I just thank God that I did not have to go through a situation like this. Um, I thank God that I didn't have to experience a situation like this with a person like that in the same aspect, of how things is actually going on. because I cannot imagine how I would react, just me myself. Um, it's not an easy thing to go through, even with the smallest things when they got to do with the internet, because the smallest things always become the biggest things, and people switch up things all the time, you know. Um, I admire the fact that how Robert handled himself when it has to do with all the backlash and everything else, and I pray for the best for him. As far as with his ex-wife, I just pray that everything could get a little bit better for her and her kids, and that she actually, get some counseling and therapy, for her and her children, and hopefully the best for all of them. You know what I mean? I don't want nobody hurt within this whole situation. It's um, it's mind boggling to me, real talk, because at the end of the day, it's a sad situation all the way around. It's a sad situation. These are real people. We are not talking to robots. We are not, we trying to speak life into people that, actually had a lot of trauma up in their lives, and they can't help the trauma that they've been through in their lives. A lot of people is not as strong as how we were or how we are, or be able to get through the things that we got through, no matter what. So I honor the ones that was able to get through and was able to bypass the things and the trauma they went through in their life, and was able to live a healthy life. Beyond that point, it's just the whole fact that at this point, as far as a testimony, um, I just thank God. I thank God for discernment. I thank God for that man did not um, his his life was spared. You know what I mean? Nobody got hurt at the end of the day. That's my testimony. Nobody got hurt. Nobody was hospitalized, or anything like that. No children was hurt, because things within that type of situation that's alleged, um, it can go way beyond that. Um, and that's it.
Thank you for sharing your testimony. Thank both of you testimony and what you've thought about it and endured and all of those things. We continue to let Sweet Mom, we still want you to finish what you started. I just know that y'all, this had to be done however it was done and talked about, because it was, I guess, the things that people had on their mind to talk about today on Sweet Mom's Live. And we still were able to do that while being amongst our wonderful Sweet Mom and myself and the beautiful women on the panel. And yeah, so it's dope, when God still remains in the midst, that things might not always happen how we want them to, but don't miss the message that things still happen for the greater good. And so with that, I'm gonna go into continue to be a light for people to come learn and share experiences. Thank you so much, Miss Dimples. It's so cool getting love messages from people that's up here. I'm just a delay bad weather. Let's see. But so with that said, y'all, I'm just going to speak. If the ladies on the panel want to just stand in communion with me, that's fine. If y'all want to drop into the chat, that's fine. I'll leave that up to you. You're welcome. Either way, I'm just going to try to, turn the waters. And I love you so much, sweet Ma. You know we love y'all. We love y'all. Um, it has been a journey, guys, and I do believe that it seriously couldn't be a better time to start preparing for the next chapter of all of our pages, the next hot story, the next cool thing. Sweet Ma, I think a wonderful thing that you have started that we have fell in love with. And also shout out to Chi-Town. I'm loving the channel movie hopping. I'm loving going to different panels. Sweet Ma, yo, that was such a dope idea. I really enjoyed it. I enjoyed it in Shot Town's home. I enjoyed it with Sweet Ma. Just hanging out, and it's like being in the theater with your people that you be with like all the time in these channels, and you get to watch the same movie at the same time. Everybody in their own homes, but we're still together. We're enjoying it together. We're still being hosted. It was really really dope. Like I mean, that shit is just dope. So I think that is a great thing that has been started, and I hope continue. Our game nights will continue. We're going to continue to have fun, uplift each other, and I don't feel bad about this evening at all, and I encourage the rest of you to not either. I think it's up and it's stuck, sis, straight up until you start that sis to the stomach again. I'm gonna get you. You are so funny. Uh, yes, sweet Ma, that is everything. To be able to talk about the movie that we're watching together, if we're talking about what snacks we're eating, and we're asking each other's questions, and people will come in like just like you would if you're late to the theater and you're like, okay, what did I miss? It's just so fun. And I think we need more of this, instead of us fighting for toxicity and fighting to keep the chaos in our world. Look at how much fun we had just being with each other, watching movies this week. That shit was cool as fuck. We still had testimonies. We still been having prayer. We still been playing games. We are literally having a great time. And I just think we should keep it in that way and still have major discussions. My thing is, let's still talk about ways of reading the red flags or observing the red flags when you're in a DV, ways to escape, that ways to plan. We can still talk about that, but we have to call on the names of people that want to hear it, and that's anybody. We never know who is going to click into our channels needing some inspiration, needing a plan, needing some survival skills, needing a better way of maintaining their hair, needing a better makeup regimen, needing whatever the fuck that we in here talking about. Somebody that needs to open up their eyes to a dream they're trying to bring into fruition. We don't know who's going to click on these lives and get something from us. We have to make sure we're serving things worth getting. Whether it's fun, look at the testimonies we've had together just in this week with Miss Dimples letting us know that she has found a place of comfort in another home, here with the break room, another place to chill and have community. That shit is dope. Not everybody lives with a bunch of people, family. Some of us have family near and far. Some of us may just have our children, and when they go to sleep, might be up bored, and you just want to feel like you've got some some people that get you. Like we like Cheers, You wanna go where everybody knows your name. All together now. Sometimes you wanna go where I'm just playing out. But seriously, you just want a sense of community. So I thank you to all the channels who've been opening their doors to us to come have community, come watch movies, making the what is it? Treasure. Don't get me started. Making your way in the world today takes everything you got. Something, 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 something sure would help a lot. Wouldn't you like to get away? Sometimes you wanna go. Y'all lucky I ain't got my other bad voice. My regular bad voice. Oh my goodness. Y'all tickle me. But yeah, so we got our own Cheers family. We where we all know our names. You know what I'm saying? Hi Tara. Hi Nook. Hi Sweet Ma. Hi Dimples. Hello Chi Town. Salutations, Treasure. You know what I'm saying? Ma of Deuce, what a pleasure. See, this what we got over here. And over there and over there. We ain't got to be worrying ourselves with everything else going on. It's all toxic. Matter of fact, shit, I don't even think none of this shit our problem no more. That's how I feel about it. I mean, shit. You want my blood? Take it. Bet y'all know what movie that came from. Anywho. Good night, Nook the Book. Love you. Love you. Love you. Love you. Love you. When you shit, Treasure. You starting something. You gotta know. Let me see if I can get my octaves right. Hold up. Don't threaten me to a good time. And I'm stopped up. But you gotta know when to hold 'em. Know when to fold 'em. Know when to walk away and know when to run. You never count your money while you're sitting at the table. There'll be time enough to count when the dealing's done. Thank you. Treasure, I ain't fooling with you. Stop it. Stop it. Oh my goodness. Y'all crazy. They appear when they went mute, they meant that thing. When Chi-Town and Mama Dimples went mute, child, you could hear a pin drop up here. I feel all by myself.
I'm still here. I'm still here.
Yeah. I gotta make a joke out of everything. Are you seeing that country music? I love y'all. It's in the chat, y'all, but I'm here. I was in the chat talking.
Yes, I can't help being in the chat. I cannot help it. Like, for real.
That's how I know y'all wasn't up here with me. Y'all in the chat in the spirit. Y'all up here with me in the flesh. So we were places. We were. I was happy to be up there with you, but I wanted to be with the people in the chat too.
Right. I'm in sniper mode. I'm in invisible sniper mode at this point.
Now I know how to do it. Remember the last time I said I tried to do the chat, I got kicked out off twice. Now I know what you do now.
Hey,
I, I always wondered how they did it, how they chat and be on top of the panel there. I said, how are they doing it? Sometimes you gotta listen and you'll learn.
oh yeah,
Oh yeah, I be right at the front of the bushes. I be ready,
they've been
ready.
they've been down there in the chat real loud, but they've been on the panel real quiet.
Cause they take care of that business.
Sweet Ma, you can check by going to Nook's thing. His is about the truth dot 365. If you put that in your search thing, and you could when it takes you to his page, and you could just click the three dots and see if it says hide user or unhide user. That's the easy way to go without checking a block list, because sometimes people are found by their channel name and at name. It's at sign about the truth 365.
OMG, Tiff, you have your baby in the back room.
In the bathroom, girl,
She just said that she's in the back. She's backstage.
treasure.
Mhm.
Say that every night, Chantel. You haven't caught on?
She better stop. No, treasure. Don't do me like that.
Child, she put y'all leg.
I'm not about to play with her. You know, I'm a bar her ass in a minute. Don't be playing with me.
You ain't put that damn prank on these people in the break room like Brianna uses Latruce old skits. Now, and that shit's still working. You done fucked around and got shot down tonight. I be
She didn't bring me in some more shit.
she like, sis is backstage. Are you gonna let sis up? Sis ass ain't back motherfucking stage. No way. Yeah.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I'm not about to do this. Treasure, I got you, boo. I got you. She wrong for that.
That's the prankster of the family, clearly. Who has what name, sweet ma? Who has what name, girl? Girl. Got a little dimples. Yes, you do. Good morning, everyone. Break room. Your singing woke me back up. Why did the dog start barking? Did your dog start barking when I was singing? Like, what the what? Burr. All right, Israel. I'm going back to sleep. Most High, Christ bless you all. God bless you, sweetheart. Bless you, Marshawn. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And have a good rest. Break room, I freaking love you. It worked. I found him and he was hitting. See, the break room be knowing a little something in these streets. You feel me? I didn't even know if my directions came in as clear as they were in my mind. I'm like, I hope I said that right. Tell me how to find Ro Baby. She said she blocked too. Ooh, Ro Baby. Okay. Hers I forgot by the tip of my tongue. I forgot the numbers beside hers, but I can send it to you on Instagram. It might come up if you @ Ro Baby, ROBBY. Might get you there. Might get you there. Well, ROBABY, but I think it would be ROBBY @ Let's see. if I have any mods that can get the row page, okay, I can do it. All I have to do is go to one of my comments where she done commented on my thing, but I have her at sign. You hungry? I've been up here, I thought her at what's her name? Tiffany. Uh, it is on her other phone that she came that I guess her son came in here with or whatever. But on her regular phone she be in here with under Row Baby, that one is at sign Row Baby and might have some numbers. So it might you have like whatever number that is, people besides me to answer in your inbox. Boo. Yeah, I try to stay in her algorithm. Okay, I'm going to try to go back to sleep. I got 2 hours to get up. Oh my goodness, Miss Tara, we've kept you up all night. I'm so sorry. Have a good rest though. Let's see here. Page, you know what? Oh my
This was bomb.
oh
It
man.
really was.
What you say, Miss Dimples?
This was bomb. I'm telling you. This was, you know, after everything that happened today, to get this kind of community is pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
And then you came and made it even cooler.
No, you the bomb. I just like that you open your space up. The same thing with Sweet Ma. I think if it everything that happened and those people didn't bombard like that, because I asked, I was waiting on the link, but when I went to try to grab it, it was so cluttered that I
Mhm.
couldn't get back there. But I look at it like this: sometimes you just have to sit and listen, and I love listening to you guys, because you can learn. I think because I'm 55 years old, I don't think I know it all. You can learn from younger people, you can learn for children, you can learn from people your age and older. You can learn from anybody. And if people would take the time and listen, maybe they'll learn something, you know. That's what I hope with this whole thing. That if people don't learn nothing from this saga, learn to listen and take something from it. Like you took some from it. You took from it that, you didn't want to continue to do that and do what people are like they're saying we're bullying. Y'all are bullying or she's being bullied by y'all. And in some instance, it may seem like that. But the bottom line is, as long as you're covering the story in a way where you're doing it for a purpose, not just getting out of control, being mean. I never agree with being mean to a person because, as I told y'all, if it was yesterday or the day before on the panel, I was bullied from grade school all the way up. And I know how it feels to be tore down. But a lot of the create content creators wasn't bullying. They were trying to debunk a lie or debunk what was being shown by her own information that she put on the internet. Y'all just debunked it and sort through all the videos to see where it didn't pan out. And I don't understand why people get mad about that. That's not bullying. That's not dragging. But I'm not going to say I didn't see people making fun and stuff like that. We all have done that, talking about certain parts of the body and stuff like that. We all did it, but they did it more from that side than anything. That was part of the dragging before our side even went in like that. They were calling him all what is it? He has so many names, it's crazy. I'm telling you. Little Bill. It was so many names. I'm like, dang, how much more can this man take? But he's proven to be a strong man.
Yes,
He was
definitely.
abusive. If it didn't come out in the first couple of months, and here we are 15 months later, it ain't it wasn't in him. Period. Like you said, great like that.
Straight like that.
Great like that. Yeah, it wasn't in him. You could tell because he would have all the stuff that's been done, including that man playing with his child. I don't know how he's doing it. Well, I can't say that. It's God. It has to be God holding him and
Yeah.
keeping him because when you play with somebody's child, that's a level. And I know somebody do that to me. I'm going to jail. I'm going to. I gladly go to jail bail
And that's a
myself.
fact. That's a fact. That is
Chat,
a fact.
I love you.
Hey, Kathy.
And
Hey, Nook the book. I miss you, Nook the book. That's
No,
the
no.
other man on this panel.
something I want to share. We were just talking about, learning or whatever. A good thing that someone told me, y'all. This is kind of off the subject, but still very relevant to what we're talking about, especially if you are a content creator. And even you can use this skill in your life. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
When when it comes to truth, when it comes to facts, things like that, there's something that I was taught that you can actually use this in your relationships as well. It actually helped it helped me in more ways than one. But when you're dealing with truth and fact, if especially if you are a woman, Nook the book is in here right now, and I'm sure he can attest to this. Even in a relationship, women are known for taking the long route. I always say, men talking straight lines and women talking circles, meaning they go around and take you to scenic route, you know. Um, and men take you straight to the point, like a straight line. And so I have learned that in my life and in this saga as well, and I tell y'all the same. Whenever you getting down to the nitty gritty of the truth, whether in a relationship, covering a saga, a story, whatever it is, remove the word like and excuse me, feel out of what you are trying to analyze. Okay. Even in in relationships, I'll give you an example in just a second. So what I'm saying will make more sense to you. But when getting down to the truth, it helps to remove the word feel. It's how you can see things clearer for what it actually is. I say that to say when things are just a matter of black and white, right and wrong, what we feel doesn't matter in right and wrong. Um, Even when it comes to I'm gonna say this, how can I put it? Because Facts don't feel. Let me put it this way. Facts do not feel, you guys. The truth don't feel. The truth don't care what you feel about it. Okay? So I'm trying to make it make more sense. So it's not like, hey guys, don't have feelings. No. When it comes to the truth, when it comes to covering a story, when it comes to being on a jury, when it comes to any of this stuff, you have to remove how you feel. You have to remove those your personal feelings. And I think we had got to such a messy place because people was basing a lot of decisions based on how they personally felt instead of things being just taking it for what it is, you know. Um People have dissected things. And this I'm not just talking about the saga guys. This is a life lesson, you know. When we remove how something make us feel and study or just analyze what things are, you actually see things better and can make better decisions in your life, honestly. Because it goes a little bit more further. It helps you strengthen your moral code because either something is right or it is wrong. It's right or it is wrong, you know? Um, it is true or it is false. I shutting down 4:39 a.m. listening still. Okay, honey. Um, um, so we're dealing with something like even this story. It's all in what's right and what is wrong, truth and lies. It's not based on what we went through in our lives. The choices that we make on who's innocent or guilty isn't based on even when you're dealing with someone that. Let me give you an example on life. Say, for instance, if you have a boyfriend or fiance, husband, whatever you have, or wife, girlfriend, whatever. Um, Say for instance, you have an issue with something that they're doing. Let me pick something out my head real quick. Say you have a partner that maybe likes the club or hang out late or something like that, right? You have an issue with it. Um, Most of the time, it does not resonate well with you telling a man. I'm gonna use a man for instance. I'm gonna use me and my husband for instance. This is not our story, but I'm gonna use us as an example. Um, just so I don't have to pick random names. So, say for instance, if I had an issue with my husband hanging out late or something like that or whatever, and I wanted to speak with him about it, right? Well, the way that we're programmed as women to speak about it is to use things like, well, I think you should be at home. I mean, I think you should want to be with me. I think, it's all in what you think, right? I feel you should be here or there. I feel it's a little too late for you to be out. I feel you should be home. I mean, I feel we're married or we go together or whatever. You should be where I am, right? Well, how a man doesn't like being told like things based on. I mean, they don't resonate with feeling and emotion. They don't move by emotion. Men move by logic and by what makes sense. So if you wanted to approach that, this is just something I'm using as an example that we can learn from. Instead, your your approach or your answer has to come with logic reasoning. So if you was to remove feel right out the way, put what you feel and what you think out the way, you could what is best is to use logic, right? Well, it's dangerous out there after hours. Crazy shit happens after hours. I just want to make sure you're good, that you're okay. You know what I'm saying? and things of that nature. It also lets the person know you are thinking of their best interest and not just your selfishness of, oh, I just want you on with me because I don't want to go out or this, that, and the third. No, you have to take it takes the selfishness out of it. It puts the logic in it and also the care. You know what I'm saying? So I say that to say, when I learned that strategy, even with things like being a content creator, for those of y'all that's going to continue content, working on the truth of whatever truth you putting out there, yes, you will find the truth and research better when you take what you feel personally out of it. When you take your emotions out of it, you can see clearer because sometimes our emotions make decisions for us that ain't there, that should, you know what I'm saying, or make us see things that, we're making things out of something because of how we feel it instead of what's actually there. It's no different. Good morning, Real Talk with Pratt. Good morning, brother. Good morning, everybody that's here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good morning. Yeah, it's no different than if you thought your lover or someone was cheating, whether male or female or whoever you date. Um, it's no different than if you thought someone was cheating on you, but your basis for being paranoid or accusing them of something is because of how you have felt about being cheated on in the past, or just because you feeling anxieties. It's not because you have any real reason. You're creating a scenario based off some things you may have already possibly been feeling that ain't got nothing to do with the person you with. It's just you sometimes. And your paranoia then gets pushed on to the person who you're paranoid about, who then is like, well, damn, you know what I'm saying? Now you created a situation because I ain't gave you no reason to be paranoid. So why are you projecting all these anxieties onto our situation just because of what you feeling in your mind? That's what I mean by sometimes you have to take that feel shit out to analyze and ask yourself, well, what do I have concrete that's leading me to this, or that has led me to this conclusion? And then we stop, if we use these thinking methods, we stop jumping to conclusions, when we go off of fact, not emotion, you save yourself a lot of apologies. I've had to learn this along my way as well.
My thing too, you know what I mean? And I know we like literally back to back, so my thing is what I cannot understand for the life of me. Why people be so worried about trying to figure you out? Stop trying to figure me out. You know what I mean? Like, do what you do, and I'm gonna do what I do. However you do what you do, I'm not worried about how you do things or not, how you carry yourself. Or I mean, if I care about you, yeah, you know what I mean. I might say something only if you ask me about it, but I'm not gonna judge you. You know what I mean, or none of that. But at the end of the day, when they come across new people and people that's actually literally people trying to figure you out, like what's going on in your head, like how you move and all this and that. That's not what I'm doing. I would never. I don't. I don't give a damn. It is what it is. Everything gonna show for itself. You know what I mean? That be my whole little thing. Like anything else, I really, I agree 100% with
I'm not sure if the phone had went out or if she.
No, I went back on mute. I was waiting on your response.
Sorry, I was making sure I wasn't being rude and start talking if the phone messed up. But yeah, I totally agree with that as well. I totally agree with that. That's somebody I feel you on that. I want some coffee, but I don't want to get out from my warm bed. I'm in a bed too, still sick, fighting through it. Myself. Hope everybody's doing well this morning. But and I hope you
If you is such a Scorpio, you know what it is. What it is. I got you. I already understand. I already read in between the lines. I got
you got a lot of static, babe.
I know that's why I keep muting.
This bed is so warm. I mean, I want some coffee bad. But ooh, I don't want to get from under these covers. For real, for real. And my son is asleep, so I can't even get him to go get me none. Yeah, everybody sleep.
Yeah, it happens.
But this is me. I don't say I don't get any sleep at all. I do, but I have weird hours to where I can't sleep. So what I do is when I find people like yourself online, or if I don't see any of y'all going live, I may do a puzzle. I'll turn the light on and do a puzzle. I always like doing stuff to keep my mind going. I do trivia. It always keep the mind moving. You know, till get
Absolutely.
tired, till my eyes start getting heavy, then I'll take it down. Yeah, but I always enjoy you, Tiff. This is like I said, a safe place, a good place to come and be in community with people
Ab-
that you learn from. Because, like I said, we all learn every day, you know, different things. And
Absolutely.
you just got to be open to wanting to listen. Sometimes I just sit in the bushes of your life for a good while. And if it's somebody on the panel that says something that strikes something, oh, bring me up. I need the link. I want to say something. But sometimes it's just meant for you to sit there in the chat and just watch and listen. Because you may get a better understanding just watching and listening. I love you guys. I love you guys, really.
We
But
love
some amazing people. I don't know you from a can of paint, but what I do know of you, I love, Tiff.
Thank you, sweetie pie. I love you
We
back.
all live in different areas of the world, but when you can connect on certain subjects or certain views, that's a beautiful thing because our people need more of that.
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely. I agree wholeheartedly.
Hmm.
Agree.
I want some coffee. I'm drinking this cold water.
Hey,
Mm.
Miss Nita. Hey, honey. Sorry, y'all. I was putting lotion on my face.
How was that bath? What you do, a bubble bath?
Always.
Hmm. Yeah, it softens the skin. I love it. And that shea butter, I love it.
Yeah,
Not
I'm
not
back.
not not booger boys. Shea butter. The real stuff.
Absolutely.
I would never order from something that I don't know is clinically tested. Yeah,
Right.
people are taking a chance with that. Uh, but they do what they do.
Yeah, that is very true, baby. That is true. Shout
Mhm.
out to the chat. Y'all been in there, hanging
And you know
in.
what else works good? Old fashioned Vaseline.
Can't be.
Vaseline do a lot. You know how people put Vaseline on their face before they fight or whatever? It's a
Yeah.
protector of skin, but it also rejuvenates the skin cells. People don't realize that. And if you get they got different kinds. I have the Vaseline with cocoa butter in it. And don't sleep on no Vaseline now. That's another one.
You hit
It
the
does
nail
the
on the head.
job.
That's how my grandparents they moisturize with Vaseline. They use lotion too, but for their face they always use Vaseline.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
They have good skin too.
Yeah, I use Vaseline on my face and sometimes on the back of my feet, or if I see it's really dry, yeah, I'll go there. But for the most part, shea butter all the way.
Right.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Mm. Where Mel and left?
She's in the chat.
Oh, okay. She was dipping like I'm dipping. I went down when you was talking. Because I'm watching on the TV and on my phone. So when I see more comments come up, I'll speak to each individual. I was talking, listening. Yeah,
I, see,
that's a beautiful thing. You could be on the panel and still talk to the to the
that's
chief.
so funny. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
That's a beautiful thing. Man-made stuff going on. You know, you got two ways to communicate. That's cool.
Yes, it is. I enjoy it myself. Oh, Chantel, I seen you telling me to, but the only reason why I wasn't because I was just going to clear the panel so I can wrap
Yeah,
up the show and stuff like that. Because I know it is getting late for a lot of you and definitely for me.
yeah. I'm about to go to sleep.
I enjoyed you, Miss Dimples, and I thank you for blessing this panel each and every time that you do. If you want to fall asleep to the rest of me in the chat and just listen in while we close out, that's cool too. If you go on
I'm
night,
going down in the chat. I'm supporting my girl to the end.
um,
Yeah, Tiff, that's without question. You have a good night. Well, good morning.
so much. Thank you for being a blessing.
And I hope you feel much better. From the way you were before, you sounding more better.
Thank
The
you, love.
it's definitely clearing.
Thank you.
Your voice was bad before. Your throat was bad. But I'm
Yes,
going down in the chat. Love you, beautiful, and you take care.
I
And I'll
love you
see you.
here too. Oh, let's see. But that made me feel better because I definitely feel like I sound worse. Just now, in case my hands are preoccupied when you exit, I love you. I love you too. I love you too. Yes. Let me try to drink something because y'all, ooh, it be hard. I can start out the show halfway right, but child, my voice be giving out before I do. Um, but anywho, don't start that crying stuff again. I'm gonna get you, girl. I'm gonna get you, girl. But y'all, it's been a good evening too. I'm gonna be on a couple more minutes, but it's been a good evening, and I'm just encouraged to press onward and forward. I'm encouraged to continue to build our lovely situation over here. Good night, my Abdus. I love you. I'm excited to keep building with you guys. And Lord, my voice is, let me try to whisper. I'm always projecting and I know I'm sick. Um, I look forward to growing and keeping on pushing and stuff. Keeping on pushing. I hate so many people feel so disheartened. So I think um I think I get more out of this by being a place of laughter and stuff. Not alcohol, man. I'm drinking juice and water. I kind of want some tea. Good night, Dimples. I love you. I love you. I don't even know what I was talking about. Mel MCC. You so funny talking about it's still early. Um, I forgot what I was talking about, but I'm sure I was leading to something positive. But um, but yeah, Mel MCC. I'm drinking juice and I'm drinking water. And I just ate a cough drop. The medicine we're taking is really good, but I just hate the way it tastes. Ugh, I feel like I'm a kid again, but it's the one that works for me. Absolutely, Mob Deuce. Kelly, I'm here to the end. Good night, Queen. Um, but yeah, y'all, I just want us to continue to just be a place of laughter and hanging out, and I think it's been really refreshing and still hit hot topics, serious topics, continue to tell our testimonies. The reason why I didn't do more of that tonight, and I'm sorry, I didn't really want to waste people's time with talking about the saga situation, but it's really more so talking about where we are, and just trying to move forward graciously. A lot of people are trying to, but it's just all over the place. You know what I'm saying? You said you like where the chat channel is going. Yes, this one. I meant to add tea, Travis, because tea to help build your immune system. Yeah, I'm taking I just started back on my elderberry vitamins today. Um I do have some tea. I've been drinking, what is it? Elderberry lemon tea. Um with honey and lemon and a little ginger. But yeah, I feel better than I sound. But yes, I like where this channel is going because I do have a direction and it still remains not boxed in, but I do have a direction and I do want to do like sketch comedy and I'm about to start doing more shorts as well and videos to get back in that algorithm. Because one way that I stepped off of this saga was I stopped doing videos on it, and would just go live. Now I want to be able to put out more shorts and more videos, not saga related. Yes, hunty. Cause like Lolo said, it's gonna get worse before it get better. And I'm not trying to be up in it, honey. I said my piece and that's it. That's all. Yeah, I want us to do more testimonies, y'all. Like people, sharing whatever stories that you want, or it doesn't just have to be about, DV or abuse. It could be anything. You could come tell your worst date story, or a time where you had to overcome a fear that you've had, or what did you do to overcome that fear. Like with mine, I feared heights. um I overcame that fear with doing two things: zip lining and flying planes helped me overcome my biggest fear of heights. And I still have a little anxiety about heights, y'all, but yeah, so we can talk about all kind of stuff, you know. Hey, Raw Truth, love you. Yeah, so and also accomplishments. We can talk about time. Hold up. Well, I'm looking forward to all your up and coming content. No, it's gonna be great. Thank you, Dimples. I love you. Tiff, remember the other day April came on your panel and gave the name of the medicine to buy from Whole Foods. What's the name of it? Ooh, it was a honey. It was a type of honey, but I forgot what kind it was. I would know it if, yeah, thank you, Mob Deuce. Manuka honey. Manuka honey. Shout out to Mob Deuce. That's what I meant to do today. Go to Whole Foods. I love Whole Foods. But yeah, what else we was talking about? Yeah, just sharing all kind of things like that, because I still, as I go into new content, I want to remain a panel of opinions, and just for people to, as we cover stories, in between time, people could share related stories based on whatever we're covering. um that would be cool. Just like covering this story brought out DV victim stories. So, yeah. hmm Amongst other things. Amongst other things. Uh, Tiff, what time you going live tomorrow, boo? Um, that's a very good question. Because tomorrow is definitely Wrench Wednesday. So we will be live tomorrow. So I hope all mods come through. to have a good time. Oh my God. I feel so full of mucus. Um, I'm trying to think. Probably about 8. Good old foods. As soon as they open, I was in the ER all yesterday. Oh no, I feel horrible, but I tested negative for COVID. But one of my babies has COVID. It's something bad going around. It is because that's so funny, raw truth. Because I said to my husband that this is not easy being a public figure, but as long as you keep respect, it can work out. I agree, Keely. Um, just like whatever it is I have is it's weird because I can't really put my finger on it. It kind of feel fluish, but not bad fluish. Um, I don't know because it's almost like and it's going in stages. Update to come up. Damn right, Mel MCC. Damn right. Yes, honey, you need to come join the panel. Any day is y'all day to come up. Any day is y'all day to come up, baby. See, I'm trying to think if I want to go downstairs and fix a snack. Yes. Me and my husband trying not to get each other sick. Cause he just got over something. Now he feeling a little peakish. And I'm like, well, you know, we're trying to stay from smooching and stuff like that. But it's so hard. Plus, he just got a fresh cut and his head all bald and shiny and cute and stuff. And I just be wanting to kiss his head, especially when we're sleeping. It's fire you guys need antibiotics. I had it. I thought it was COVID. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Say word, male MCC. I'm about to test myself. I gotta, cause this shit feel weird. I can't quite put my finger on it. Yeah, that's what sours up to you. Doesn't taste like anything, but it works amazing. Put ginger, lemon, and honey. Yeah, I gotta get me some sour sop. Sour sop is so good for you. Um, yes, it kills cancer cells and stuff. Wink, wink, allegedly, but it do. So if you haven't tested yourself, not for COVID, not for COVID. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Cause for one, I still am in the house in quarantine. I love you, Shot Town. And two, what it's gonna do when I test myself? What I'm gonna do? What I'm gonna do different? I already stay disinfected. I'm already in the house. What I'm gonna do different? I'm telling you, Shot Town, them bald heads, girl. feel like I want a snack. No, but I haven't tested myself, but I have a test right here actually. I feel you. Yeah, my test wasn't free though. Well, mine wasn't. Because y'all know I used to work in a women's shelter, so we all had a bunch. Just because we would have to, we got them sent in to us by the cases because we were always having to test the women, and because if one come in with symptoms, then we would have to test all the employees and all 24, 25 women. So we had to keep a bunch. Do you know where can I find some sop tea? I'm gonna buy everything you told me today because anything to feel better. Oh, I ain't feeling like this. I thank you so much and appreciate you. Oh, feel better. I didn't even know that you was sick. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's funny because I feel like I had moments where I'm like, okay, I'm getting better because I chilled and rested yesterday. I was in some bushes, but I didn't go live yesterday. And then I took the day off today, and then I came live later tonight. So I practically been off live for 2 days, believe it or not, family. But my throat is popped. My sinuses area is clogged, and it's a weird kind of cloud because it's like I feel congested, but not when I breathe. It's like I can breathe. It's weird. True. Yes, I'm still here. I was talking to the complaint department. I'm back, y'all. I was checking on Bay because he next door in the man cave. Sorry, guys. I am here. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Somebody let me know in the chat if you can hear me. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Somebody let me know. Somebody say my well wishes. Oh, I sure will. I couldn't tell if y'all could hear me or not. I am right here, guys. I just came downstairs to grab a little more something to drink because I was parched. Because these symptoms ain't no joke. What are your symptoms, Raw Truth? I'm trying to tell everybody, make sure y'all get y'all them elderberries, man, and take them. Take your elderberries. That's the only reason why my ass sick. That is the only reason. Yes, elderberry saved me from two. I didn't get sick for like, oh my gosh, like a whole. It had to be like a year and a half. I did not catch no cold, no nothing, no COVID, no nothing. Straight like that. No nothing. Uh, 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 uh. So, yeah. Some of y'all just grabbing some snacks. Just grabbing some snacks. One more thing. That is a hard choice. Okay. Gosh, that was such a hard choice to make. I should have took a vote. Let me see. And shout out to everybody that's getting up, getting their day started. Um, I wish you guys a sweet, peaceful rest. For those that's up at work already, kicking it, trying to get through that third shift, I hope that I've helped you in some kind of a way. Um, and to everybody that's just been kicking it here with me with nothing to do, shout out to you. Absolutely. Sorry, y'all. I'm making a little snack real quick. Yes. Yeah, I be loving this time. I don't know. It's just always been my thing. The third shift live have always been my favorite. Mm, okay, I got my snack ready. Wash my hands again.
Yeah. Elderberry, vitamin C, zinc, vitamin D is what you need. I have elderberry, I have vitamin C, I have zinc, and I do not have vitamin C. Mm, that's good. Mhm. Okay. You've got to have family in one hand with that Scooby snack, drink in the other. Good night, plants. Love y'all. Oh shit. Can I make it? Can I make it? After all. I made it. Okay, y'all. I'm back to my destination. Y'all are such a patient group of people. Oh my goodness. Okay. Mama's got her Scooby snack. Child, I've been fucking some shit up while I've been on this phone. When Catwoman and them was up, well, when I first went live, I was eating salmon patties and potatoes. And earlier today, my husband brought me food from a restaurant him and his brother went to. Um, then I had salmon patties and the potatoes. Then when Catwoman was up here, I had Doritos popcorn, which is really good. If y'all have not tried the Doritos popcorn, it is so good. The Smart Food brand. And then what did I have? I had an apple. And now I'm having a pecan pinwheel. And I will be washing that down with the peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Type shit. But yeah, I gotta get me some more things because believe it or not, I am a health nut. As y'all know, not only do I do exercise videos and was a ex, and, did a lot of physical training and stuff in my time. Um, and not only do we have a garden, but I love natural healing. They one of your faves. They sometime I'm totally into them, and sometimes I'm not. Really interesting. Name some things I could eat with vitamin D in it. Cause I'm real good with vitamins, but for some reason I can't think of what has vitamin D. Am I tripping? I'm waiting on some answers from y'all. I would Google it myself, but I'm on StreamYard and I can't see it.
Salmon. I eat a lot of salmon. Maybe not enough, but I eat salmon like twice a week. Once a week, I incorporate it in my dinner, and once a week. Okay, yeah, I knew the sun, but I was saying food wise. Okay, maybe that's what my issue is, cause I don't do a lot of milk. I cook with it. I eat a lot of red meat with shit. But my vitamin D should be good then. I eat a salmon, eggs. I don't like eggs like for breakfast. I gotta psych my mind out to eat eggs. But I do go into out in the sun. I'm not into almond milk or too much regular milk. Do like salmon though. I use milk and stuff like when I'm cooking, and I eat it with cereal or whatever. I mean, drink it with cereal, but I can't just pour a cup of milk and drink it. Ew. Mm-mm-mm-mm. This peanut butter jelly though hitting. Yeah, I can't deny. Me and my husband love peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. We don't eat them often, but when we do, it's always delish. Mm. Oh, I ain't eating no sardines and no mackerel. Mm-mm. You twipping. You twipping, Mob Deuce. You twipping. Mm-mm. And y'all know almond milk is just nut flavored water. Did y'all know that? It's just nut flavored water. Cod liver oil to do what? I remember that though, but I can't remember why. Goobers, you mean the candy? You know how to make what? Almond milk. I do too, but I don't drink it. It's because of me making it that I call it nut water. I mean nut flavored water. See, someone else might think I'm being frisk, but it's actually because that's what it is. Hmm. Oh, okay. What it do for you, male MCC? Mm-mm. Hell yeah, I am that somebody. I fuck them up. Hmm. I usually buy those when like me and my husband going to the beach. Not the candy, the peanut butter and jelly mix. Oh yeah. Hmm. Yeah. They look like striped jelly, peanut butter. Yeah. Um, but I stopped because I I forget why I stopped, but I like doing it myself. Plus, I'm a Welch's and a Smucker's jelly girl. Cause with a name like Smucker's, it has to be good. That's my commercial. Y'all remember that old school commercial when a little girl would taste the juice and be like, now that's Welch's great. Y'all remember that? They, they would try to give her the regular, they'd try to give her the regular juice, and she could tell that it wasn't Welch's. So when they gave her that Welch, she'd be like, now that's Welch's great. Yeah, me hemmed up in the bathroom. It didn't really help until I got the antibiotic. Oh, oh, yes, honey. I miss them old school commercials, man. Saturdays ain't what they used to be anymore. Like the world was a better place when everybody only had 36 channels. I was like, yes, Tim, I remember that commercial. That thing, that's Welch is great. I think she had brown hair. That is so funny. I miss commercials. Like, what's my dude who do the Cocoa Crisp so chocolatey? Everybody loves my Cocoa Krispies. Oh yeah. And then the beat be like, "Brr, brr, dun, 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 brr, brr." The Cocoa Crisp so chocolatey. Everybody loves my Cocoa Krispies. Y'all don't know about that. Y'all do not know about them old school commercials from the 80s and 90s. Used to be my shit. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, do they even know early morning cartoons? Now I'm telling you, man, make makes me mad. Telling you, I'm getting off y'all in 3 minutes of the 70s TV site. Sweet my total survives the old commercials. Oh, I'm gonna have to watch that. That's right. I miss the amazing fruit gummy commercial because it was like Hawaiian and the little Hawaiian figures would pop out the pouch and start dancing like they had a luau and they would be like, it's the amazing fruit. It's called amazing fruit. It's amazing. That's my shit. Damn. Damn, I miss the 80s. I used to watch Jim. Jim is truly outrageous. Truly, truly, truly outrageous. I used to love Jim. And Zoobly Zoo. Zoobly Zoo. Magics and wonders are waiting for you. Oh, shit. Uh. When you look at them shows now, like Zoobly Zoo, and I don't know if y'all remember, what's the one with the clown? Where they would have to throw the balls into the buckets, and he would be like, first pail whenever you're ready. Was that Bozo? Was that Bozo? Bozo the clown. He had red hair, and then his sidekick had yellow hair. They used to hit each other in the face with pies and shit. Do y'all remember Bozo? He would be like, he'll get a person the ball so they can start throwing them in the pails, and he'll give them the ball and say, okay, the first ball in the pail whenever you're ready. Damn, I miss my childhood. And Garfield, we're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. On a party with Garfield and friends. Yes. I don't know why y'all put up with me. Ah, that's funny. Y'all remember when that show with the dinosaur family, what was it called, y'all? It came out in the 90s. They were dinosaurs, but it was like they was people. Like they had a house and shit. It was some ugly ass dinosaurs. Can't think of what it was called. It wasn't Dinosaur Train because it used to come on after like Family Matters and Full House and shit like that. It took one of their spots, that dinosaur movie. I mean, show. What was it called, y'all? It had a simple name. It's crazy. Yay, somebody remember Bozo. Throw the ball whenever you're ready. Oh, I can't remember the name. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, they was ugly, but they was a whole family out here in these streets. Okay, Tim, I'm about 2 decades older. I was in college when Garfield came out. What about I can do anything? Uh, something to go, a place you know, a reading rainbow. I used to love the way that show came on, and it used to be like a butterfly or something that flew around at the end of the singing. Aw, that was a cool show. A reading rainbow shows just ain't what they used to be in my day, man. That's why kids is fucked up. Dinosaurs was the name. I'll do. Thank you. I said it's something simple. Oh shit. I'm trying to think of some other ones from back in the day. Do y'all remember the show Silk Stockings? I forgot what that cute man name is. A reading rainbow. Y'all, do anybody remember Silk Stockings? It used to come on USA, I think. Yes. That was the modern day in the heat of the night or some shit. He burned the Captain Kangaroos. I don't know. I was born in the 80s. Yes, LeVar Burton. Man, y'all is so smart. Y'all be helping me with my late night thinking. That is his name. You might be during the other time. Possibly. I can't remember. Uh, 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 uh. Man, my aunties and them used to watch Murder She Wrote and Madlock in the heat of the night, Wheel of Fortune and Jeopardy and the Braves baseball and the stories. When was Captain Kangaroo? When did that come out anyway? I can't really remember. I remember that name though. Yes. CC, love, love, love. Captain Kangaroo and Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. Won't you be my neighbor? I'm surprised they grabbed him up for the Me Too movement. All these charges and shit these women coming out with, child. I'm surprised the puppets and shit ain't pressed charges. Uh, 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 uh. Mm, mm. Ooh, another Scooby snack in my pocket, in my house coat pocket. I can't believe there was ever a Barney well, I used to kind of like Barney, but I was never into them raggedy ass Teletubbies. I used to watch me some Rugrats. I was brought up with the Flintstones and them, the Jetsons and Jim. I was brought up in that era. And Garfield, uh, Popeye, Olive Oil, and them. I don't know. Them Teletubbies was kind of weird. Lala and Poe. What was them other ones? What was them other whole assholes? Lala, Poe. My niece loved them damn Teletubbies. I can only remember two names, Lala, Poe. can't think of the other one. Mm-mm. I couldn't stand a Tinky Winky, a Tink Tink, La La Po, Tinky Winky, and hold up, La La Po, Tinky Winky, and who? It was one more hoe asshole. La La, Tinky Winky, Po, and who? Dipsy. That's that other hoe asshole. Dipsy. You know why I didn't like the Teletubbies? Because they were weird. And they were weird, and their land looked weird. Like where the Teletubbies lived, it looked like that ain't. Mm-mm. It looked like nothing's happening in your land. The Teletubbies looked like they hood was not where it was happening. Mm-hmm. But which one? It was either Poe or Lala. Now that's something to marvel at. Let me ask y'all a question. If you had to, would you rather be married to Fred or Barney? And a tip to tell me why. Tell me why. Would you be a Rubble or a Flintstone? More caring hubby. He was Mob Deuce. Barney was a more caring husband. I am that somebody said the one with the purse. That's Betty. And they had this strong ass little boy. Bam Bam. Bam Bam would give you the business. Oh shit. I stayed on this live 11 minutes longer than I was supposed to. Bam Bam was strong as fuck. Hmm. That was good. I can't go on. No more Scooby Snacks for break room. Crazy Mel. Y'all, I think that's my time. I'm about to lay down and rest a little bit. I hope everybody enjoyed tonight, just hanging out, kicking it, having some laughs. I hope we learned something. I enjoyed Frank. I enjoyed TC. I enjoyed Sweet Mom. I enjoyed Miss Dimples and Chi Town and Sister Teacher. Shout out to Sister Teacher. I done fucked the snacks up, Mom Deuce. I done fucked the snacks up, girl. But anywho, I'm gonna rest my voice, y'all, because I need some more medicine and I'm not feeling so you know, my throat done did all it could do. My morning is delayed, so I'm going to nap for 2 hours. Ooh, that sounds good. A good nap. So enjoy y'all morning, guys, and just, you know, relax. We're going to tarry on and carry on over here. God bless y'all. We're going to keep the prayers going, the games going, uplifting going, and just enjoy our time with each other and share whatever we want to share. And that's that on that. Oh, tomorrow is moderator, guys, to be more careful. That's how I know I'm sleepy. Wrench Wednesday. And I'm also going to do a quick show and tell tomorrow. Love you and appreciate you too, Mob Deuce. I love each and every one of y'all in the break room. 411 family. Um, like I said, I'm about to go take some more meds, sip some of this water, and I'm going to sleep. I love you guys. I can't sing for you tonight, but I thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again. Your heart is true. Y'all some pals and some confidants. And if you threw a party and invited everyone you knew, you would see the biggest gift would be from me. And the card attached would say, thank y'all for being a friend. Straight like that. I see y'all tomorrow for Wrench Wednesday. It's your gracious host, Tiff the Gift, in the break room 411. Love y'all. Thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again. Your heart is true. Y'all some pals and some confidants. And if you threw a party and invited everyone you knew, you would see the biggest gift would be from me. And the card attached would say, thank y'all for being a friend. Love y'all. Good night, Break Room 411 family.